Yo, 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 we back again. I know y'all didn't think we was coming back again, but we back in this motherfucker again. Boxing debate with the Goon. We back on this mug again. Like I said before, Artman the Great supposed to be popping in today on the show. It's some jokers that had some smoke with him yesterday, and they want to kick it with him. My co-host Drake was under the weather yesterday, so we'll see if he pop in today too. But this thing, we getting ready to do this thing all over again, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's funny when the casual fans and stuff don't even know about the ins and outs of boxing, but you know what I'm saying, they can tell when somebody ducking smoke. You feel what I'm saying? So, the fans know what's up. The fans know what's up. We know a duck when we see a duck. Quack, quack. You feel me? So we gonna wait for everybody to come in, and then we gonna get this shit kicked off, man. So y'all bear with me. Give me a second. I'm still sending out invites and shit right now. So we gonna see who gonna pop in and who gonna talk this boxing shit. We about to see what it's gonna do, bro. We had little talks yesterday, We had my homeboy Donald, he was trying to get on the Normans and stuff, He feel that they not being I guess honest in negotiations. But hell, I say the same thing for the Boots and the side. You know what I'm saying? You can't tell me that you wanna be undisputed and you can't convince your people to there go my boy. Hey boy, I'm about to put it on up there for you, man. I'm about to drop the link for you right now, my boy. Been looking for you, fam. Where you been at, dog? Oh yeah, we about to get this shit going for sure. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it right there, bro. That's not it right there. This next one is gonna be it. I hit the wrong button. Okay, there you go. Oh, he got it. It went on there anyway. What's good with it, bro?
What up, Goon? What's up, man?
Man, not shit, bro. We've been wondering where you was at, bro. We've been looking for you, man.
Yeah, I've been running around. I missed a couple hours, man, but I'm back.
I could dig it. I could dig it, bro. How you been, bro?
Man, I've been good, man. How about yourself?
Hey, man, shit, I can't complain. If I did, it ain't gonna do no good, man. But I know you've been out of the loop. This is what's been going on. So, T.O. and Boots, he was going at Boots or whatnot, whatever, right? So, everybody was calling Boots a duck, including me. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So now, fast forward to 2 days ago, when we thought that we was getting ready to have T.O. and Haney.
Shit, what's up, y'all?
What's going on, my baby? What's good with it?
Chilling, man. Where that nigga Artman at, bro?
Oh, I got him on the way, man. I got him on the way. He's supposed to be pulling up. I was just filling my man on what happened yesterday. Matter of fact, you can fill him in on your version of it. I was just giving him my version of it.
Nah, man. We talking about Boots, Donald. Oh, speaking of devil, jumping on the Normans, man. Something
Oh
terrible.
yeah. I was gonna
this man.
Yo, he called Brian Norman a liar and everything. Shout out to my homeboy Donald. He pulling up on us today too.
Bro, he said Norman Senior is a good mechanic. Shout out to me, Don.
He's somebody. He's a good trainer. He did good, and he's a good mechanic. I'm like, come on, bro. Now don't do that,
bro. Yeah, bro. Like,
yeah.
Look, man. I talked to Brian Norman Senior, man, and I think, like, I'm gonna say this first. Before when Boots, I wanted him to fight T.O., but if he turned it down to wait on Brian Norman to fight, you know what I'm saying, then they can negotiate the day after. Then it's cool. But if it's anybody other than that, I would consider him a duck, but I think he waiting on Brian Norman. You know what I'm saying? Even though he haven't came out and said nothing, which he should let the public know, but they haven't said nothing. But Brian Norman Sr., he said he was willing. At first they said he wouldn't sign a contract before they fight. You know what I'm saying? Wait till the day after. But he changed it and said he is signing. He reached out to Eddie and Boots now, man. He haven't heard back from them. He said he willing to lock the fight in, and they haven't heard nothing back. So
See, these dudes is really getting
weird.
upset because they feel like they want him to negotiate right now. And
Yeah,
I
you
know
gotta give
for
it time, man.
But
yeah,
he said he said he was willing to now. At first he said no, but then he said he was willing to, and he reached out to them, and they never hit him back.
yeah,
I
yeah.
mean,
And that's what I was saying. Like, they was mad at him for they like, we'll talk after this fight over with. And Donald was like, man, he got people to do that. Junior can just fight. And I'm like, look, bro, you know what
yeah,
I'm saying? You can't tell nobody how to run their business.
yeah, you can't. And
Yeah,
Norman Jr. He only getting better, man. So the fight
Yeah,
gonna
y'all better
happen.
fight that boy now. I'm telling
Fight
you.
him now.
and I
You
don't see
wait.
a reason it should happen next. You know what I'm saying? As long as Brian Norman wins, that fight definitely should happen next. There's no reason for it not to. You know what I'm
Big fact.
saying?
Big
They more
facts.
than
Big
willing to make the fight.
Yeah, yeah. And that's gonna be a good fight, bro. Like, I'm telling these guys, man, everybody want to say Boots look good on the eye test and all that, but that eye test lie sometime, bro. You know what I'm saying? We just ain't seen him in there
Yeah,
against the right opposition yet, bro. I
exactly.
give him full credit for the last fight he had, though.
Right, but that's another come forward fighter. We have the only person we seen him with foot movement was Karen, and he struggled both fights with him. You know what I'm saying? He could barely. He got hit a lot with the left. He could barely
Can't
Shout
cross
out
the
stand.
Big
ring.
T in the building. What's good with it? Terrence, what's good with it? He might have muted his mic. Go ahead,
What's the
bud.
business? What's the business? The boxing
What
guru
up,
is in
T?
here. The boxing guru is in here.
Hey man, I was already here, dog. I was already here, my baby.
What it
What's
do,
good, T?
family? What it do?
It's all good, man. I'm just updating. My man Bud versus Canelo. Bud go stop Canelo. Just stopped in and he missed the last few shows, so we was updating him on what's been going on. You know what I'm saying?
That brother name is Bud Stop Canelo.
Yes, sir.
That brother name just feel like the truth. But
Yeah.
I don't like the truth.
Hey, it used to be boy gonna stop Spence till it happened, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
he did
okay.
have it up there way before, for sure. He
Okay, so
definitely did.
shit, you want to know?
Yeah,
Okay,
definitely.
okay.
But yeah, I was saying, Boo's problem is still adjusting in fights to me. You know what I'm saying? He still got like that's his problem. So we haven't really seen him tested yet. But the Norman is they were saying Stanion is the second best welterweight, but he's not, in my opinion, is Brian Norman. But that
Mm.
fight should definitely happen next. But as
Would
far
you
as
have a problem with them waiting till after the fight over negotiating? Because I know Donald came on the show yesterday and he wasn't having that shit at all.
Uh, well, I wasn't. I was fine with it at first. You know what I'm saying? But the fact that Brian Norman reached out and said, "Now we're willing to negotiate and sign the contract and lock it in before we fight now," and they haven't heard back from Boots' team, so that's weird to me. Like if that's what they was complaining about, why aren't they locking the fight in? And Brian Norman is willing to.
That's a good ass question. That's a
Yeah.
good ass question.
I mean, you gotta realize though, the common
What you say?
denominator is
You kind of breaking up, bro.
realize the common denominator,
Hey, he may have to
you
come
know?
in and come back out.
Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, go in and come back out. We got you.
Cause like I literally talked to Brian Norman and he said this out of his own mouth. You know what I'm saying? He said they willing to sign the contract now, but he haven't heard back from them.
Right. And honestly, bro, like they probably doing the same thing, seeing what he gonna do.
Yeah. So, I'm just hoping Boots now make the fight after this fight, and not
Bro, to
complicate.
me, it ain't no excuse. Once you tell me you want to go undisputed,
Yeah.
I don't want to hear all this other shit, bro. Like, you know, with the money that was left on the table, bro. Because you know, they say the fighters run everything and all this shit right here, bro. You can talk to your promoter like, bro, y'all know I'm trying to be undisputed. You know, I don't even got that much time at 47. I supposed to have been at 54. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah.
We wasting time right now. Get this man his little money so I can get that belt.
Yeah. What you was saying, though, bro?
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
clear
Yeah.
now. Yep, go ahead.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I think the common denominator in a lot of these things is Eddie Hearn. You guys see, you got a history
Yeah.
of this kind of stuff. You got, now you got Boots and Norman Jr. You also had him getting away with Wilder, Joshua. Like it's too common with him, man. In my opinion, like I
I
think
agree on that.
he might be the real issue. Because as you said, going like Boots, no, he don't got a lot of time at 147 no more.
Yeah,
Like
facts.
he squeezing himself down to like make the weight, and is eventually gonna catch up to him.
And to me, T.O. was the biggest fight for Boots to have, even though it's at 147. He never fought there, but that's the biggest fight he can have really at this point. And if he not taking that, he should definitely be fighting Norman. Because anybody else he fight, I'm gonna say it's a duck. You know what I'm saying?
Mm, mm, mm. I'm agree with you, bro. Like, I only wanted to see him fight T.O. to shut T.O. up, basically. You feel what I'm saying? Like, that
Yeah,
Man, I
ain't the
want him to
fight that
put
I
T.O.
really
in the
wanted to see
hospital.
him in.
yeah.
Man,
But
get
it
T.O.
would
up
have
out of here.
sufficed. It would have sufficed until we got Norman Jr.
Norman, yeah. And technically, he like they were saying also, even if Norman, they were saying he could have fought like the timeline that Boots got is October, November, December. That's enough time to make the fight still. You know what I'm saying?
Facts, big facts.
Yeah, that's true.
So they long as they, like I feel like Boots is waiting on him. So that's what I'm waiting to see. But as far as Tio, he definitely dunking that Haney smoke, man. And I would say, what's your name, bro, with the Crawford Canelo thing?
Oh, it's, Don.
Don.
You can
Yeah,
call me Donovan, bro. We know each other through Facebook.
yeah, yeah, for sure. I was saying, like, I heard you yesterday saying that, you think Tio will win, but it's a reason Tio ducking that smoke. He been ducking Devin since 135. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they
Mm-hmm.
all familiar with each other, bro. That's what we were saying yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Devin wanted it at 147. Tio wanted the catch weight or whatever, but it's like you got like I don't even think the deal was 11 million at first, but then Turkey upped the money for the fight,
Mm-hmm.
and he's still turning it down. Like, why you not taking this fight? You know what I'm saying? So
EJ in the building.
Tio a bitch, man. Fuck Tio.
What's going on, yeah?
yeah,
I want them to knock his ass out, even though I don't think it'll happen. I still think Tio will win, but
Hey man,
but
I can
Devin,
hope, bro.
I
Cause like,
wanted
Devin the
I
box
wanted
circles around T.O., bro.
yeah, I wanted Boots to get the job done because we know he would have knocked
right,
him out. But
exactly.
I settled for Devin. You know what I'm saying? Because Devin, like he fought how he fought. He wanted to get that win last time, and it was coming off a year from after getting cheated. So I feel like he got an excuse for being reluctant. You know what I'm saying? But he don't fight like that normally. So I think he'll be in better shape against anybody else that he fighting. You know what I'm saying?
I
So
hope so, man. Cause the way he fought Ramirez, man, you can't go in there for Tio like that.
Are you saying
No,
he would
hell
be
no.
in better shape than anybody that he? Say it again.
he
What you say?
he'd be more willing to take risk, you know what I'm saying, in his next fight. You know, he had to get his feet back wet and he wanted to make sure he get the win to secure the Ryan fight. So, he was testing himself and I feel like he okay. I think he gonna perform better the next fight.
Mm.
But
Hmm.
y'all was saying the Rolly fight good too, and Devin,
No
y'all seen
shit.
Rolly and Devin sparring for this. Devin put hands on Rolly in sparring, bro. Rolly couldn't do nothing. Devin was tagging him, so I feel like Devin will beat him too. If it's the normal Devin, that's what I'm saying. They make an excuse. Oh, he a runner. That's an excuse not to fight the man.
No,
You know what
definitely
I'm
ain't no.
saying?
He ain't no runner.
Right, he ain't no runner. Make
I ain't
that
gonna
fight.
lie, that's my man. He moved a lot in that last fight, way more than he had to. But like I said, I was trolling. What if he was just giving Ryan a taste of his own medicine, but Ryan fumbled the bag? You feel what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
Have you thinking that I'm still fucked up from that shit, but still win every round?
Right.
And
Nah,
mind games.
nah. No,
Or
sir.
that shit could be real
No, sir.
PTSD.
No,
Or
And
it
the nigga
could
don't
be
want to
real,
get hit.
or it could be real PTSD. Like for sure.
Did you see when Ramirez hit him with that jab? How that boy head went all the way to the back like that, like a bobblehead.
Yeah, Roll is not
Devin.
Roll
Let
ain't
me
no
tell you,
good
bro.
fight right now, bro.
Devin
Devin will watch him.
He
does not.
watched him.
Devin really don't need to be
10-2 with
fighting
that.
Rolly. Nah, or T.O. right now.
Man, Devin
He
got
need
You
another
think?
tune up.
he want to fight. We don't need to be scared for him. He want to fight. So make it happen. Like I'm not making
Artman
no
said he
excuses.
almost at his destination. He getting ready to pull up.
Oh, come on, man.
Man,
No,
look.
he told me ahead of
almost
time.
somewhere. Come on,
He
bro.
told me ahead of time. I'm just
Okay.
letting y'all know.
Go,
He's like
go.
he almost.
You think Devin could do something with T.O.?
Yeah. I think we'll get him. I think we can 8-4 him. Yeah. Sure.
Let's see it though.
Hey,
See,
folks.
T.O. can box. Y'all forget T.O. can box, bro. T.O. can box, but I believe Devin can 8-4 him at
Yeah,
worst. 8-4.
T.O. ducking that smoke for a reason, bro. And it's
Yeah.
no excuse
No
They
excuse.
familiar with each other, y'all. I'm telling you, they
for him
familiar with
not
No,
to
each other.
take the fight.
I know Goon, but I'm just T a bitch, man.
You know.
Yeah, he is.
He a bitch, man.
Yeah, he
Type
is.
shit.
AJ,
Unless
what
it's a
you think
play for
about
him to
that
get
fight?
more money.
AJ,
What fight?
Devin and T.O. If that shit would have been made, what you think?
Man, I gotta see some more from Devin right now, bro.
Come on, man. We already done seen. We know what he
So
can do. It's just a
so
higher weight
look,
class.
if you seen the Regis Devin against
Oh
T.O.,
yeah.
who wins?
That's
Yeah. That's
trouble.
Tio.
That's trouble.
I mean,
That's
that's Haney
trouble.
all day.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Hey,
that's what I'm
hey,
talking about.
I
Like
disagree.
I
You
feel
know, I'm
like
gonna
he
be the
gonna
brother
come
to
in like
disagree
that.
Oh shit! Why you disagree, bro?
because the skill set, man. That's what. And that's
I can't even
Goon.
hear. Hey, I'm
You
gonna
know,
leave and come back.
the last time I was present with y'all brothers, we spoke. I brung up the reaches and the rolling
I
comparison
remember.
and all that. Yeah, just I mean, comparing Regis to T.O. is crazy. I mean, I'm not
Yeah.
saying y'all
Oh no, we're
compare.
not. I don't think we're
Even
comparing
Yeah,
them
we
to
comparing
ain't.
him.
Yeah.
We're
like
not
that, the
comparing them to
results of
him.
that fight though. Like, nah, hell no.
Yeah, T.O. a problem. A focus T.O. is a problem. That's why I said if he had fought Boots, although I had Boots winning that fight, I could see T.O. winning. I could see ways that T.O. could win that fight because he'd give Boots the problems that he ain't never had with other fighters. Plus footwork, hand speed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he
Everybody
got a
else.
lot of things to trouble Boots with. He got
Yeah,
things to
yeah,
trouble Boots with.
yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
he'll trouble him before he gets stopped.
Right.
Oh, you think a stoppage? Power
Yeah.
too much?
Boot stop.
Hell
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
I
Too
think he
small, bro.
going
T.O.
out.
Powell. You gotta get a Boo's gonna have something to respect, bro. T.O. Powell didn't even move up to 140 with him.
Right.
Yeah,
So
did
Damn,
not.
147,
problem.
he gonna be hit like a woman boxer.
Damn.
Yeah,
Damn,
but
dog.
T.O. skilled though. Somebody need to stop this nigga, bro. He doing too much
Talk too
with this
much.
truck.
Way too much, bro.
Hey,
Him and his
I
corn
thought he
head
wanted
ass
the
daddy.
black boy. I thought he wanted the black boy next.
Which one?
Who?
T.O. He
T.O.
said
Hutchinson?
he said
Hitch, yeah.
I beat two white fighters and the Hispanics. I need a black boy next. Remember he
When
said
did he
that?
when did
Yeah,
he
he
say
did
that?
say that. He did say that. He
Yeah, he
Man,
did say
said that
somebody
when I
gotta
was there.
stop this nigga, bro.
that.
He said
Somebody
he
gotta
wanted
whip their
he said
ass
he wanted
for
a
real.
black boy
Somebody
next.
must stop him.
I'm telling you, man, his ex-wife, man, like got digged on by one of us. I'm telling y'all, man, that's what this
I
hate come
heard that
from,
was
dog.
true, though. I swear
Yeah.
I heard that was
Hey,
true, bro.
His sister and his wife.
damn.
Rumor mill, bro.
What y'all think about uh Interesting versus Devin, man? Because they
Nando in
was
the building.
What's
what
good,
up,
That's a
Nando? What's up,
Goon?
bro?
that's
I
a
Shout
think
out
fight
to
I
the
I
think
don't
I
want to
homie.
see.
think I think
That's
Hitchison possibly stops Devin.
that's a
You
12
think
round
so?
decision. Either
I
way,
don't think
whoever
Possibly.
wins,
so.
that's
I
Possibly.
definitely
think
a
that goes
decision.
all
I
Hey,
don't
y'all
four.
care
see how
what
y'all
that
saying the
motherfucker
12
going
rounds though?
12.
I think if it go
That's a
12,
tough fight. That's a tough fight. I think that's a tough fight for him, bro.
who's
Two
that?
pillars is
T.O.
crazy.
and Devin?
Man, that
Yeah.
fight going 13 rounds.
No,
Oh
he said
no.
Richard.
Hey,
He said no, bro. He said Richard Hitchison and Devin.
Yeah, I'm talking about Richard Hitchison and Devin.
It probably be a 12-round draw.
Damn.
man, that
Bro
bitch some
say a
bullshit.
Damn,
draw.
That fight.
dog. 12 rounds.
Y'all know how y'all say style makes fights, man.
True.
But that fight,
Man, I think Hitchison gonna be on go on Devin ass. Devin gonna run that whole fight.
he ain't never gonna sign no contract or never fight none of them. Man, the only person that can get to Teofimo Lopez is Keyshawn Davis. Keyshawn Davis got a petition the WBO to become the super champion and activate it and become T.O.'s mandatory. Other than
That's
that,
the fight I
he's gonna
want to
just
see.
run around,
He just said,
clown, troll.
look,
Yeah.
Keyshawn just
Nobody
said,
else getting that fight, bro. He turned Matias down. He turned Boots down. He turned Devin down.
Man.
He want to just use the name,
bro.
use us to keep his name relevant, trolling black fighters, trolling black people. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Talk
Hey,
that
Make it
shit. Talk that shit,
make it
Nando.
$800,000, $900,000
He's
a
scared of
fight
Keyshawn.
because
He's
he's
not gonna
content
fight
with that.
Keyshawn. Keyshawn, he's
Man,
not
Keyshawn
scared
beat
of
him
him.
Keyshawn
earlier,
and
man.
whooped his daddy. He won't
Yeah,
even
he's
fight
not
him,
Right,
bro.
finna do
somebody
nothing with no
asked him.
Keyshawn, man.
Keyshawn just said Turkey and him
When Key
FaceTime T.O. and T.O. turned it down. He don't want the
Yeah,
fight.
he did
when
say
Key
that.
move up to 140, man, we'll see what's up.
What
He
you
He don't
mean? What you
want he
trying to
don't want
say?
no
What you
work with
trying to say?
Keyshawn, bro.
What you
He
trying to say,
willing
No.
he
H?
I
willing to
said
go to
when
140 for T.O. He said it.
he gonna
he
have to
going
do
to
the same.
140, period. He going
He
140, period. He too
But when
it's
he
big.
gonna
move up, I mean, when you say that, you saying that like you got somebody waiting for him. What you saying, nigga? What you saying, bro?
Nigga, I got T.O. over Key. Keyshawn ain't the man for the
Yeah,
job,
he'll
dog.
beat the shit out of
Oh
that
yeah,
You
we
boy.
gonna
ain't
do
That
some.
getting
We gonna
no
shit
get some. Oh
break.
yeah,
crazy, man.
you got a
You
bet
And
here,
I
bro.
don't even like
You
I
got a
don't
bet
like
here.
T.O. right now, but Key ain't the
you
man for the
tripping,
job,
bro.
dog.
You
Man,
crazy
Keyshawn
as
gonna
You
Hey,
got
hell,
a
man.
I
bet
want to
here.
bet. Hey, I want to
boxing, bro.
bet you on that fight. If
Yeah,
that
you
fight
Hey,
got a
goes
bet
down.
Nah,
over here.
bro.
hey, y'all know
That's
where to
easy
find
money.
me.
What have
That's
y'all
easy
seen
money.
from Teofimo Lopez that's making y'all so confident
Nigga don't
that
like
he
They gonna say
Keyshawn, man. Nigga must
Lomachenko,
not
bro.
just not
They
like
gonna say
Keyshawn.
Lomachenko.
Hey,
Lomachenko?
Listen,
he
That's what they
told
gonna say is
Keyshawn
Lomachenko.
he
All
told
right, here go
Keyshawn not
Art
to
Man
call
the
him out.
Great. Art Man the motherfucking great in the motherfucking building.
look,
Was good,
Man,
Artman?
Devin,
get you his
what
flowers,
up, bro?
baby.
What up, little bro? Devin Haney, best friend in the building.
Why y'all mad? Why are you mad?
Ain't
Why you
nobody
matter of
mad.
fact, matter of fact, matter of fact,
Nah,
Hey,
nigga.
Artman,
Let's talk.
you
Artman,
see
Hold
how
on,
they
hold
Artman,
on.
start
Cause
talking
you
Artman.
know
about
what?
Devin Haney before I even hop in the stream?
Why they
They
on the
they
whole
really
Cause
play?
fans
Hey,
of
you
hey,
bro.
claiming that niggas hating on Devin,
hey,
bro, and
Art
it's not the
Man, they
case,
forget it's
bro.
me and you, bro. That's me and you. We Team Haney to the death of us, dog. They
Hey,
better.
anytime you attach yourself to a fighter or you down with that camp and they know you know that, look how they do me. I could talk about Muhammad Ali. Muhammad Ali would beat Rocky Marciano. They'll bring up Jamal Charlo, nigga.
Wait, what?
They'll bring up
They
Jamal.
will though. They will
I'm
I'm
He
though.
said
talking
they'll
look,
bring
about
up
look,
Jamal
hold
Charlo.
on.
I'm dead.
Let me get the mic for a
Hey,
second.
let my homie get the mic. Art Man in the building. Let's
go
get it.
ahead,
First
go
of all, I'm not in nobody's camp. The only camp I'm in is artmanapparel.com. Best boxing merch in the game,
Okay, talk your shit.
artmanapparel.com. That's the only brand I'm associated with. But I do respect Devin Haney because he gets a lot of hate, unnecessary hate
Talk
from
that
you
Yeah.
shit.
guys in the group. Y'all know who I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
Nah,
yeah,
bro.
Yep.
yeah. Get
I
their
don't
ass
be
Art
The
hating
Man
on
out.
Devin Haney, and
unnecessary
I
hate.
told you this. Nah, ain't
So
no
much
unnecessary
hate.
hate.
It
You
reminds
can't
me
take
of
the fact
Floyd Mayweather
that
when he
niggas
had
be
his day.
criticizing him, bro. You don't like that
Yep.
shit, bro. You be getting your
Hey,
panties in a bunch. You be getting
let him
mad
Who
as
is
fuck.
this? Who
And
is
let
this
him
talking
Hey,
let
to
him
me?
hey,
cook,
it's
Art
you,
bro.
Man, why they
Darvin, bro. What
mad,
you
bro?
mean?
Why they mad, bro?
Let him cook,
Think
bro.
about it, bro. This dude undisputed twice. I mean undisputed, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Like, why y'all getting on
Undisputed
that dude, man?
champion at 140 and now campaigning at welterweight. And
Yeah,
he's number one contender, mandatory for Manny Pacquiao versus
that's what I
Barrios.
don't like. Now, Art Man, that's
And
what I
y'all,
don't.
yeah, and
He
he didn't
shouldn't have
just
been
get there.
mandatory.
Here's the best part about Dev. He didn't buy, the sanctioning bodies. He worked his way up to the top.
Facts.
He
Talk
Facts.
that
sued his
shit.
way up there.
Independently.
Come
That's
on,
why I
man.
respect because I'm a hustler. So I can't hate on no independent fucking hustler, self-made, him and his son grinding up the ranks
All right.
without a major backing.
Bro, ain't
Come on
nobody
now.
hating on him, dog.
How
Like,
can I hate on
where
that?
does this come from?
That's what I mean. Like, bro, what are you
Hey,
talking
bro.
about?
Hey, Art Man. Not only that, he don't duck no smoke. He go out for the best. You
Ducking
know,
no
he ain't
smoke.
protecting the zeros or none of that shit, man. That young boy is
Bro,
the youngest to do all this
who
shit.
pulled out the T.O. fight? Haney or T.O.?
Tio did. Because Tio a
Nah.
But
bitch.
but but who we in here talking about? Devin
Uh-oh.
fucking Haney,
Hey,
right? Ain't that some shit?
Okay, and if
when
they
they
Ain't that
was
fight,
some
face
Tio
to
shit?
still
face.
knocks his ass
Put a
out.
lighter. So
Hey,
Hey,
when
Art
they
Man
was
on
face to
their ass.
face.
Art Man on their ass.
Paper.
Hey, when they
Put
was
it
trying to
there.
separate them,
You
Devin
just gave me
told
all
him
this.
face to face. Oh, don't worry about Tio. That nigga ain't gonna do shit. And Tio didn't say nothing. He said that to his face.
Tio
Man,
a
that
bitch.
man
To his
Tio
daddy got
bitch.
face.
slapped, bro, and he ain't do nothing,
Like
bro.
a
That man
hoe.
daddy.
But there's niggas
Tio
in the
soft.
group. There's niggas in the group that be backing T.O. like he they savior or something like.
Nah, you said that I'm backing Tio just because I picked Tio to beat him, which
Oh,
is
Tio's
false.
gonna knock out Dev.
Yeah, you
I mean, and
damn
it's
right, nigga.
fine.
I
It's
said
fine.
that
It's
shit.
fine to believe that.
That
It's
doesn't
fine
mean
to
that
believe
doesn't
that.
mean I hate that. That doesn't
Yeah,
mean I
yeah, yeah,
dislike
yeah. That's
Devin
what I'm
Haney,
saying. That's
bro.
what I'm saying. It's fine to believe that. But when you start saying, "Oh, because he don't got no chin and he ain't fought nobody and all that
I
shit,"
never
then it's
said
like,
that. You
okay,
know
that's
who I
hate.
am. I never said that about Devin. First of
That's
all,
hate.
I never
And
said
look,
that about Devin.
when Devin was
No,
cheating
I ain't never
against,
seen I ain't never seen Donald
I
say that
never
about
said.
yeah, I ain't never seen him say nothing like
Yeah, you
that.
never seen I Donovan say that about
But
Devin
hey,
was being.
Donovan. Oh, now I know. Speaking of Donovan, I
Yeah,
gotta
that's
air you
Donovan,
out, my
bro.
brother. Even though I respect you, brother, I have to
I
put you on the
respect you
hot seat.
too.
You was super upset that night Devin Haney beat Lomachenko. I remember it.
Oh,
I remember.
oh shit.
I thought Loma won.
He hit my DMs. I'm thinking he hit me up to say, "Damn, that was a good fight from Dev." This nigga said, "What the fuck, Artman? If you believe Devin Haney won, I can't look at you the same and all this
I never,
shit."
bro.
Whoa.
I'm
I
like,
never said
man,
that shit.
what? Off
I
of
checked the
that?
message. Nah, I
That's why I
first of all,
hate when niggas get shut down because
Hey,
we
you
can't
gotta put
go
some
back.
straightening on that, D. You gotta
Can't
put
go
some
nah,
back.
I
straightening on
never,
that. What
I
happened with
never
that,
said
bro?
that shit. I checked the
That
message.
nigga,
I never said that shit, bro.
that nigga Loma did piece Haney ass up.
Hold
Yeah, I
on
never
now.
said
Hold on.
that shit.
Haney won
bro,
I
that
never
fight,
said
bro. I
that
don't know
Haney
shit.
what you
won
talking
eight
Nah,
about.
four, man.
I
I
think
mean
Loma
seven
won that
five,
fight
seven
barely.
five.
I think
He
It,
Loma
won.
barely
it
won
was
that
a
fight.
It
close.
was a close fight, though.
It
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 was
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 a
a
a
close
close
close fight.
fight
fight,
though.
it was a close fight. But I give
It
it to
wasn't a close fight.
Hey, it's 7-5, and that's giving Loma the swing rounds. I
Mm.
watched that fight multiple times and scored every
That body work
round.
he put on Loma early was
That's
vicious, bro.
it wasn't a close fight. It may look like it because Tim Bradley was talking all this bumpy
Man,
You
fuck
gotta
Tim
bullshit,
Bradley,
You
bro. Ain't
gotta
nobody
cut
listen
that
to
fumbling
that
round
nigga,
off,
bro.
fumbling
bro.
over his words, saying
Ain't
some
nobody listen to
bullshit.
that fine
Hey,
ass
hey,
nigga,
Art
bro.
man, did you see what Tim Bradley just posted?
Nah, I didn't. What he
He
That
posted?
said
Some
man
he'll
butter
he'll
said
biscuits.
come
he
back to
said he
fight
will
Tank
come back at
Devin.
147 to fight Haney. Who the fuck is scared of Haney? That's easy
Bro,
work.
he'll
He
get
don't
his
want to
old
get
ass
hit.
beat the fuck up.
He
He'll get
said
his
that. He
old
just
ass
said
beat the
that
fuck
shit.
up,
He
He
bro.
said
did.
that shit like 3 hours
I'm gonna
ago,
put the
bro.
video on the group later in a minute.
Please put
Tim
that on
Hell
the
Bradley
group.
yeah.
is that nigga's a super hater. He is super
Hey,
cornball.
man.
I
Greg
call
was saying,
Provodnikov back and beat his ass then. How about Goon make that
That's
call?
right.
Call Provodnikov to come whoop his ass if he want to come back and
And
fight.
man,
he lost that fight to me, man. He lost.
He
nah,
lost
nah,
that shit.
Tim,
Hell yeah, he
Tim,
lost that
nah,
fight.
Nah,
Tim
they should
won
make
that.
that fight.
Tim won that fight
Bradley
nine to
should be a
three.
man of his word. Come down to 147, fight Devin there.
Man,
Tell
Bradley
Brad,
No,
fat
Devin
as a
ain't
Hey,
gonna
I
motherfucker.
pay
Devin
tell
for
ain't
it.
Bradley
Devin,
to
Devin
shut the
ain't
fuck up.
embarrass
Hey,
him.
Hey,
I
You
yo,
think
don't.
bro,
Bro, I'm telling you,
didn't
Yeah,
they
that'll
he
order
sell
him
should.
more
to
than
fight Spence?
Bradley beat
Tio versus Steve Claggett.
Bradley
Oh,
beat Provocative 9-3, bro. He only won the 3 rounds he hurt him in. Bradley won
This
all
nigga
the
said
other
he want to
9 rounds.
fight Haney. That shit is crazy.
That
hey,
shit
but
is
Nah,
look,
crazy.
if you want to be
Devin
real,
don't embarrass him.
Bradley
That's
should have been stopped in
crazy.
that fight. He was out on his feet, bro. The
Yeah,
But
they
referee
should
if
have
should have
stopped that
lived.
shit.
Hell
but
yeah. Bradley was
if
looking
he's
like
That nigga's
Linares
that nigga's
had Haney.
sorry.
Why
how
And he
why
how
said
That
how
Hector
old
ain't
how
even
old
AJ
is
Chill
Bradley
won?
now?
bullshit, man.
He ain't
Bradley
even
like
dropped
42,
Bradley,
Trying to
bro.
dog.
AJ shit.
But they ordered him. Didn't they order him to fight Errol Spence, and then he just mysteriously
and
retired,
then
right?
That
he
nigga
all of a sudden
that
he
nigga
want to
Yeah,
did
he
get up
retire.
out of there.
disappeared.
So
Yup.
we need to just discredit this. Let's just discredit Timothy Bradley and anything that donut hole head nigga say. You know
He
what I'm
said
saying?
I
donut hole.
like
On
Tim,
that
bro.
hole.
I like Tim
Hey,
Bradley, bro.
hey, are y'all
Fuck
gonna
Tim
Milk
end
Bradley,
skin
with
with
the
a
bro.
chance
dome
this
mother.
week?
Yeah,
One at a time, y'all. One at a time. What happened?
Uncle Tim. I don't listen to nothing that nigga gotta say.
Hey,
Call
and
him
he
Uncle
said,
Tim.
Greg Hackett was saying Tim Bradley was just just trying to get Tio in there to fight Boots. He don't really believe that. And I believe that Tio thought he could really win, but Tim Bradley admitted he was just gaslighting Tio to get him to fight.
Shout out to the old hater, Kyron Johnson.
Yeah, because folks
What's
understand it.
good,
They
Mr.
understand it.
Johnson?
What's good, Uncle Kyra?
Even though niggas hate Devin Haney, they do
What's
understand in the
going
back
on,
of their mind that
everybody?
yeah, niggas can lose a fight because this is not called knockout. It's called boxing, where
Here you
nigga
go
you can
again,
win on
bro.
points, nigga. You can win a UD, you can win a split decision, you can win a majority decision. This ain't
Yeah.
this is boxing, not the knockout game.
And people saying
Devin is
Devin
good, but
isn't
you
running.
overrate him.
Did Devin run
I
against
I
Bryce?
don't
No.
overrate. I rate him
You
as
do
should
overrate
because the
him,
nigga's
bro. You do
he's
overrate him,
bro. What do you mean? Out of all his peers, he's
bro.
undisputed
From a
in a
skill
champion in
set
the
standpoint,
multi-weight
yes,
class.
you
What are you
do, bro.
talking about? Out of
Every
all his
5 seconds you
peers,
mentioning this nigga in the same sentence test Floyd, bro. It don't even make sense, dog. Like he's nowhere near Floyd in
I
terms of
mean
skill, bro.
that's
Or
he's
Bones,
not
bro.
he's not
And
Floyd,
I
but he's
gotta
still
interject. I gotta interject. Yes, he is. And if you look at what that young boy done, he's accomplished more than Mayweather. And everybody know where I'm at with Mayweather. Shit. He has accomplished more than Floyd has in a shorter amount of time.
He's
As
beating
far
more.
as
He's
as
beating more
far as the
champions than
accolades
Floyd
and
Goon.
shit that he's done. I'm talking
No,
about like far as being undisputed and things of that nature. Yeah, he got Floyd all day on that.
So he beat
he
more
just
champions than Floyd Goon.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not
he
saying
not
that.
in Floyd. He not at Floyd level, but he a
He
good
not at Floyd.
fighter still.
He's
Just
Yeah,
because
but
accomplished
they
he
more
not
didn't.
at
as far
Floyd
as
level. I disagree with you, Goon. I see where you're going, but I gotta disagree with you. Like
okay, that's cool.
especially
Give
in
me
terms of
why you disagree.
competition.
Give me why you
Especially
disagree with it.
look at the competition, man. Like
I know,
Competition,
but
that
you can only
competition
do it what's
level of
there though.
opponent. Yeah.
somebody cut out. Somebody cut out.
Go ahead,
What
Fernando.
y'all
Say
saying?
that.
No, I was agreeing with him. I'm saying level of opponents. Like, man, I could put if you put everybody that Devin Haney's beat, and I could put at 135, and I could put Corrales in there, and he would dust everybody.
Yeah,
So
we can't look.
You
I hate
saying that
that. I
Devin would
really hate
dust
that
Diego
argument. Hold on.
Corrales?
Yeah,
Can
it's
I
a
cook?
tough argument.
Go ahead. Who is
I
that?
don't like that argument because we can never compare the crop of fighters to fighters from back in the day. We just cannot do that at all. So we have to judge it off who they're fighting today. Yeah,
but you don't.
people.
Your
It's a
argument don't make
different
sense,
era.
Yeah,
bro.
it
Because
does.
you're
It
the one
does
that
make
keep
sense. It
comparing
makes
to
sense.
him.
It makes a
How you
lot of
gonna
Slick
say you
sense.
don't like the
Fury. What's up?
argument? Your
Who that
logic
is?
don't make sense.
What's
It
the
makes a
word,
lot of
Slick,
sense.
man?
Your logic
It's a
doesn't make sense because now you're sitting here telling everybody you don't like the argument, but yet I see you constantly saying
Yeah, I'm
Devin,
saying
and
that
you put them in
argument.
the
You
same.
can't
It don't make
argue fighters
sense.
from the past because we can
No,
argue
no,
fucking
no.
hypothetical
it's
fights.
a
We
different
can
era.
argue
Artman,
about shit
Artman,
that's
I think you
actually
should.
happened right now. Like
Hey,
what's
Artman, I
going
think you
on in
should have
hey,
boxing
said
right
that
now. Some
All right,
we
you my
practical
can only
shit.
homeboy,
go off.
bro. You my
We can
homeboy,
only
but
go
you
off
are
of
a
what we
Devin
seeing
dick
right
rider,
now, bro.
dog. You my home, and I can tell
Nah,
you that
you
too.
are a Devin hater. I don't have to
I'm
be
not a
no
Devin
damn dick
hater.
rider.
No,
I'm
nigga,
fucking
you
too
a
grown for
Devin
that
dick rider,
shit.
and I
Hey,
say that
it's
shit
a
Nah,
every
nigga,
day
man.
you
to a
just a
ball.
hater,
look.
bro. Just keep it
It's
a
I
a
will
thousand.
hate
You don't
Devin
like bro.
Haney.
it's a
Hey,
different
man.
era.
I have
On
a
in the
Devin
corner,
no
man.
Look,
Y'all
look,
problem
got
look,
it.
with
look,
How
Devin
about
look,
look
Haney.
at
look,
it like
look.
Floyd is the
this?
GOAT,
Look at it
man.
like this, y'all. Look at it like this.
It's a
Remember
different
back in the day
era,
with
but
Roy
Devin
Jones,
All
fought.
I'm
and
saying
he
is
had the
I
fighters in
wouldn't
his
call
era.
somebody
Hey, one at a
upset because
time,
the
fellas,
fight
man. We all can't be at
because
one
the
time
fight
right
didn't go the
now.
way I like
Everybody
it.
criticizes him, bro.
Nah, nigga, hell nah.
Floyd the GOAT, man.
You
Ain't
are a
But
nobody
Devin
look,
taking
check
Haney
his
it though.
spot.
rider,
Check it though,
and
bro. Just like they used to talk about Floyd back in the day, not having the fighters because he caught them towards the end. You feel what I'm saying? Roy Jones went through that where he didn't have quite the fighters other than Tony and B Hop. It just wasn't a lot of fighters at the time. That's kind of like what it is with Devin. He's only fighting the best available. When the
That's what
other
I'm
guys
saying.
are not, he
Look,
is.
really think about
It's
it.
a different
Let's put
era
in
of
perspective.
fighters.
Let's put in perspective. Let me put in perspective. For example, Devin Haney fought Kambosos right after he beat Teofimo Lopez and became unified champion. Somebody that y'all respect and view as somebody's talented as fucking Teo, he got whooped by Kambosos. And
Oh,
Devin Haney
He
beat him
washed them twice.
immediately
Twice.
after that. Right,
That
right?
that don't put
Twice.
him on Floyd
So hold
level
on,
though.
let me
That don't
cook.
put
Let
him
me
on
cook.
Floyd
Let me
level.
cook. Let me cook. Let me
let me
cook.
cook.
Let me cook. Right? Fans today, they'll say, well, Devin shouldn't get no damn credit for beating Kambosos right off a victory over T.O. But let's all tune in to watch Richard Hitcherson versus Kambosos. Let's all tune into that shit. So hold
Exactly.
on. How is Devin Haney fighting Kambosos the worst thing ever? He should get credit. But Kambosos can be fighting motherfucking Hitcherson years later, and we all tuning into that shit, giving him
Mm.
credit for that win. Like, that shit don't make no fucking sense.
Who's
if
giving
Coming
him
off
listen,
of
credit for that?
KO
if
losses.
people are not giving Devin credit for that when they're idiots and they're haters, I'm sorry.
Look,
Devin fully deserves credit for that, but that does not
it's
mean Devin is on the level of Floyd.
it's different eras of
Man.
boxing and different fighters. Devin fought. He fought Jojo Diaz. He fought Linares. He fought Gamboa. He fought Lomachenko. He beat Kambosos twice. He went up and beat Regis. Like Devin resume is good for the fighters that's here. And
Devin,
I'm
out
not
of
saying
all
it's
his,
not good.
bro,
and
out of
Bro,
Tank
you
his
can't
Tank didn't
peers,
want to
hey,
smoke with
if you
Devin.
take
Devin
away
tried to
from
fight
Devin's
everybody.
accomplishment, that makes you a hater. You feel me?
Yeah.
Nobody, but this is the thing that we need you to understand though, Art, man. We aren't haters, bro.
Thank
We
you.
give him his props. He done a hell of a job. He done some things that a lot of people won't do. No, a lot of people haven't done. But this is the thing, bro. Just
nah,
like Tank, we
saying
want to see
Peds
that
don't
nigga
matter
fight
in,
the
in
people we want
boxing
to
is
see him
some
fight.
hating
That's
shit.
it, bro.
I see many of y'all niggas do that shit. Oh, Peds is
I
not the
said
reason he couldn't avoid the left
No, no,
hook.
no,
I
no,
don't
no.
like that type of talk.
Yo, let me
Cause when
Man,
cook you
niggas
right
start
quick.
talking
bro,
like that,
Let me
it
cook
you
you
lets
real
me
stuck
know
on
quick.
that shit,
that's
bro.
some
We
real
we
life,
talking
some
about the
real
person
life
that we
coon
was
and
just
shit.
talking
I
about. We talking
never
about Richard
defend no
Richardson
racist
and Devin
Latino
Haney.
Still in the
over a
building.
brother. Hell no. Never in
And
my day.
bro.
I don't know where y'all
let me
from, but they don't do that where I'm at. We
let
Nah,
ain't
me say
Haney
defending
this
is
real
tough, but
quick.
he
And
fucking
look,
definitely gonna beat
racist over
T.O.
fucking a
But
brother just
Art,
because
He
you don't
Art
like him
man,
and his father.
hey, Art
Hell
man,
no.
you're
let me pick it up
conflating
right
And
here, bro.
many of you niggas was doing that, trying to become boxing gurus. Oh, maybe he should have avoided the left hook. No, nigga, you don't make excuses for Peds at all. At
and look,
all,
let me
nigga.
let
The
me
fact
say
that y'all
this,
even
But
defending
Art
or
man,
even fixing your
but
mouth to
that's not
speak
being
on it,
racist though.
hell
That ain't
no.
That's
that
not
ain't being racist,
Nigga,
bro.
He keep
hell
trying to
no.
he
racist
keep
though.
trying to
Bro,
The
paint
nigga
that
trying to
narrative
avoid a
for
left
and
hook,
everybody
look,
bro.
and
else.
look,
What
we
the
know
fuck
this because we know
what you
this
do
because
about it?
if it
He
was
can't
Haney
avoid
in the
it.
other
He's like
situation,
Boots.
if Haney was in
He
the other
cannot
way
avoid a
around,
left hook.
and if it was him who tested positive, nigga, y'all wouldn't be trying to justify and say, well, maybe Ryan should have ducked this. No, nigga, you say niggas on Peds and you leave it
No,
as that.
no. Hey, let me
Many of
say
you
something
niggas
real
in the
quick.
group try
Bro,
to argue, oh,
from
Devin
Let me
just
say
need to
logic
something
get
real
his
quick.
skills up.
standpoint.
No,
Let,
Listen,
let me
that's
say
what
something real
makes you a
quick.
listen.
hater. If you can,
No, that doesn't make
if
nobody
you
a
can,
hater, but we
if
being
you can
objective,
say
dog,
that a fighter
because we
needs to do
understand the
this when
sport.
fighting a ped cheat instead of saying, damn, that guy shouldn't have came in on drugs, then what that make you? A supporter of
Listen,
that shit by
listen,
default.
No, it
I don't
don't. No,
expect
No,
what?
bro,
like this. You
no,
don't have
man.
to,
Hey,
listen,
bro. A
bro,
Hey,
racist
bro,
bro.
person
every
doesn't
Let
have
sport
to
fighter
walk
somebody
don't
around with
fight.
talk,
Nazi
bro.
flags
look,
for you to
He
All right,
don't
identify
y'all,
them
one
as
at a
fucking
time, one at
racist.
a time.
Let
You
somebody
view a
else
racist
talk,
by their
bro.
fucking actions, nigga. You don't have to say you hate Devin Haney for me to view
Bro,
you as
let
a hater,
somebody else
nigga.
talk,
You,
bro.
you
You
the shit
long
Hey,
that you're
Art
winded
doing
as
man,
defending
hell.
let
Ryan
somebody else
Garcia,
get
that
in.
makes you
Art,
a
let
fucking
somebody
hater,
talk,
nigga.
bro.
Nigga,
What are
you
you
mad?
talking
Listen,
about?
hey,
you
Art
mad
man,
Bro,
let
because
somebody
Devin
get
hey,
in.
takes away the
who
left
you
hook,
talking
nigga.
to?
bro, you
Come
long
on,
winded
bro.
as hell, bro.
Keep it
And look,
respectful.
Hey,
We,
Art man, who you talking to though?
he just saying haters in general. But
Oh,
look,
okay,
let me
okay.
say
I just
this.
Man,
making
we ain't
sure.
got,
I'm just
bro.
trying to
We
make
ain't
Hey,
got
hold
sure.
time
on.
for that
Let
shit,
me
bro.
say this. For the people
Hey
calling
Mo,
Devin Haney a
hey
runner
Mo,
and
let him get his point off. I get it.
excusing the T.O. fight, saying, "Oh, Devin is a runner." Devin is not a runner. When he fought Ryan on PEDs, was he running? No, he was
Hell
still
nah.
going to the smoke.
Nah,
Got knocked down 3 times and kept getting up. He never been a runner, bro. So
that's the
that's
race
not. It's not a
fan.
reason to
That's the
call
race
him a
fan
runner
saying that
Bro,
shit
because
none
in
of
the
us
hold
on the
on.
comments.
panel ever said anything about Devin Haney running.
Yeah,
What
they
we
did.
talking about is from a
Yes,
Well,
skill
not
y'all
today.
did,
standpoint.
bro.
Not today.
He,
Not today.
Y'all
yo,
saying how he
him and
fought
his pops be
Linares.
listening to
I
y'all
mean,
niggas and y'all gonna get him hurt, man.
Ramirez.
Cause y'all gassing him up, especially you, Art man. I know you got this nigga's phone
Y'all
number.
look,
You be talking to him every day.
y'all
Don't
basing
think I don't
Devin's
know.
style
He
off
be
the Ramirez.
listening. He gonna listen to a nigga like you. He gonna get his ass hurt.
Donovan, listen.
You say Devin don't got an inside game. Oh, you a coon. You a
Look,
hater.
no, look,
Like nigga, like come
y'all
on, bro.
basing Devin fighting off the Ramirez fight, and that's not how he fights. That's what we
That
saying
right.
when you calling him a
Right.
runner.
Nah,
Right.
I'm not
Henny
basing it
gonna
off
be
the Ramirez fight.
TOS
I'm
for
saying
sure.
everything I've seen off this
Hey,
nigga.
y'all, 1 second. 1 second. Let me get my man Mills in because I see him over there. Mills, go ahead. I need you to jump
What
in
up,
right
Mills?
now.
Yeah.
Yo, you muted, I think.
We
I
can't
can't
hear
hear
you,
you, bro.
bro.
Hold on, what y'all say?
We
Oh,
Go
waiting
thank
ahead,
you.
on
Mills.
Mills.
You too.
We can't hear you, bro.
Yeah, we can't hear you, Millsy.
I think his your mic muted, bro.
We got
Can
a
you hear me
full
now?
panel.
Y'all can hear
hey
me?
Mo, I got a question.
Yeah, we hear you now,
Go,
We
bro.
hear
go
you
ahead.
now.
Go ahead, Kyron. Go ahead. Till he get himself
All
together. Go
right,
ahead.
Devin been gaining 25 pounds after weigh-in since 2019. Why is that not an
Supposedly.
issue?
Supposedly.
He
No,
never
he
fought
ain't.
for no
Why does that
He ain't supposed to
matter?
be fighting at
he never fought
165.
for
That's
no
what makes you a
PTs.
hater. Cause why does that matter, nigga?
Answer the
Nigga,
What are
man
you
ask him
question
talking
what
though,
That
does
man.
do
about?
that
He
matter?
asked
How
matter.
you
does that make
ask
him
him
a
a
hater?
question.
Answer the
What?
question.
What does that even matter? Like, hold on. Is he the only
Because
fighter
he's cooking.
who's
Let him
bro?
cook.
Every single fighter is coming in at fucking heavier than. What are you talking about? Rolly, Ryan Garcia, all
Nobody's
these
gaining
niggas come in
25
heavy.
pounds
Boots
consistently.
Ennis, nigga. Have you seen
He
Boots Ennis on this off
Nobody's
season,
he
nigga?
gaining
haven't
The fuck
25
you
pounds
talking about?
he
How he
haven't
consistently.
been
been
Bro,
gaining
gained
old ass
25
nigga, this
25
pounds,
ain't
versus
bro.
fucking
Ramirez though?
1970. They not coming in on fucking weighing in the same day and fighting the same fucking night. Old ass nigga. Fuck you
Come
talking
on,
about?
man.
Man, eat
Y'all
a dick, you little
crazy.
punk ass nigga.
Yeah, old
Hey,
ass
the
nigga.
thing is
No,
this:
I'm getting money.
nobody
I've
is
been
doing
spent your
that shit
money, bro. This
consistently.
nigga. This how I know this nigga
All right,
He
one
Chiron
at
not
a
a
doing
time.
it
hater. He
One at a
betted
consistently,
he
bro.
time.
betted me
One at a
$200
time.
that Ramirez would beat fucking Haney. If that
Oh
ain't no
I
hell
bet
no.
hating
you
ass shit, is
$200, you
that.
lying
What the
ass,
fuck
punk
you
ass
talking about?
nigga.
Wait,
Nigga
who
bet
Hey,
me
paid
did you
two
pay
Team
hundred
him?
$250?
dollars
Did you
over
pay
this
him the
shit
You
100?
a
Did you
fucking
pay
because
him?
he
liar.
said Haney's a shot fighter.
Hey,
That
did you
ain't
pay him
hating.
the money though?
That's not hating.
You paid your bet.
Cambosos wasn't no
Yeah,
shot
Yup.
oh, that's
fighter.
Yeah, he
baby.
paid.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
He had
okay.
to skip out on his Viagra money for a month.
Hey,
Oh
Oh
shit!
shout
man.
out, shout out to Uncle Kyra for paying his debt though.
Oh
Hey,
Shout
Shout
out
out
to
man.
to
I
him. That's a
Kyrie.
respect
real. That's
that,
real.
bro. I
gotta
respect
not
that.
That's
Pay
my
have
your
your
uncle.
debt.
bet.
Don't
That's
do
my
that,
uncle.
man.
He an old hater, but that's my uncle
Yeah, he
though.
my uncle, but he a hater.
Hey,
What's
I didn't
hating?
think. Hey, we gotta
Nobody
give
else
Miss
is gaining
Flowers.
25
Talking about he
pounds
I
after
gained
didn't think he
weigh-in.
had to
25
make bets
pounds,
and get
nigga.
lost.
Hey, nobody said that till Regis now came up with that, bro. He haven't
I
been doing
swear.
that
Bullshit.
consistently.
I've been saying it. I've been
Who
saying
did?
it. I've
Yeah,
been posting it.
it's a
Nah,
lot of fighters.
nah,
Man, it's
Kyrie. I
yeah.
seen you say that a lot.
Now, Mills, we can hear you now, Mills. No, we
He's
still
he,
can't hear
he
you, bro.
Mills, he muted, bro.
I don't know. Go out and come back in, Millsy.
Leave and come back.
Bro, it's
That's
a
the
lot of
Nebraska
Cavs
service
talking
right
about
there,
Haney,
man.
man.
Man, I don't
Hey,
like.
They
I
been
don't like.
fighting.
Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on though, y'all. I don't like how he ain't let Uncle Kyron cook, man. What you said that nigga come in 25 pounds? What's your next point? What's your next point?
He ain't got one.
Man,
He
he ain't
does it
got one. I'm a
consistently.
hater,
He's
dog.
been
I'm
doing
just
it.
a hater.
All
He's
right.
been
What's your next
cheating.
point with him?
Everybody
He's been
rehydrate,
doing it
bro.
since he's been fucking with Victor.
Everybody
Is he top
rehydrate.
five in the division
Nobody
he
else
just
is
fought
gaining.
in? Uncle
Hey,
Kyron, is
look,
he top
Huh?
look.
five in the division he just
Hey,
fought in,
Big
Uncle
T.
Kyron?
Hey, Big T. You asked that
No,
question, but think about this, bro. Devin
144
is
in the
still
no.
division.
young, bro. He's still young, bro. Like he
I
won.
know this. I'm not
He
a Devin
won.
hater. I'm not a Devin hater.
No, I'm talking about hating ass up on there, bro. Talking about this 25 pound shit, man.
y'all can't keep bringing up Snack
You
when
asked, was he top five? No, he's not top
nobody ever
five.
criticized
Who
or
top
brought up
five at
Snack
140
until
then?
Crawford beat Spence. Then all of a sudden,
At
Give me the top
140,
five at 140 then, please, right quick, off the top of your head. What you got?
Because Haney was,
Tio, Pulos, um,
come on,
fucking
man. Come on.
Antoine.
Puelo,
Okay.
Yeah.
Hitchens,
Devin
Hitchens
not
and
even
Devin.
fighting at 140.
All them
So
niggas
how
that
can
got
you even put him in that
L's. All
division?
them got
Yeah, didn't he
L's.
just fought at what he fought at
L's.
What that got to
147?
do with it?
L's to Camp
Huh?
145,
Bosis.
where he just
He
fought
They
got
at?
fighting at a
L's to
chest rate.
niggas that
Yo,
Devin
shut the
Haney
fuck up. Let
beat.
somebody
Make
else
it make
talk.
sense. Make it make sense.
Hey, Mo, mute
This
that
guy that he
bitch
has rated
like he
over
do
higher than
people.
Devin got an L to somebody
I tell
Devin
you
beat
something. Hey,
easily with one
Goon, you can
hand.
What up?
hear me?
What up? What up?
I tell you one thing, Uncle Bill and cousin Haney won't do.
What's that?
Sitting there smoke over there to them Russells.
What?
Like,
Man, you better
what?
go and get that
What?
boy, man. Boy, you don't
What?
get that boy
Bro,
hurt, man.
Devin not
You
scared
talking
to
about the
fight
Russell
He
nobody,
that
got a
bro.
just
belt for him. He
fight
got a belt
somebody?
for him over there.
Haney
We
can't
want
make
it then. We
140 no more,
want it.
though.
We
Haney
want it.
can't make
We want
Bro,
140
it.
no
you
more,
know
though.
Man, that
Devin.
man Bill not putting him in the ring with no fighter like that, man. I'm
Hey,
telling
Listen,
you,
that's
listen
bro.
here,
one
bro.
thing you
Listen here,
can't say
bro.
about the
When have
Haney's
we
is he
ducked
duck
smoke,
smoke,
bro?
bro.
When
Haney
have
don't
we
duck no
ducked smoke,
smoke.
bro?
Man, hey, look, let me tell y'all. Let me tell you. I don't know nothing about no ducking, no smoke. I'ma just give Haney his props. But I'm just say the same thing. I guess it's just a what if thing. But when it comes to fighters like Hitchison, Shakur, Keyshawn, fighters of that nature, I'm telling you, Bill won't let him fight them people, man. That's an easy L for Devin.
Loma was recognized as probably the one top two fighter in the world.
And he
Other
lost that fight. They gave him
The
that fight,
height,
man.
You
man,
can't keep
stop,
making
man.
You can
excuses
call
for
me a
Devin
you can
and
call me a
accomplishments,
hater
bro.
all you want, but that is my opinion. He lost to
I just
Loma,
said
bro.
stop it. It was a close fight. You can't say it's
You
hating when it's a
you
close fight.
making
It was a close fight.
excuses for Devin accomplishments.
I'm
Now
in
you gonna
there.
say he overweight, then you gonna say he lost to Loma. He beat Loma, bro. He beat him.
Who
Accept it.
making excuses for his accomplishments?
You saying that he
No,
lost to Loma.
that
No, he
fight.
didn't. He
Look.
beat Loma.
When he went to Australia and did Cambosos like he did them twice, hats off to him. But to me, I'm not making no excuse. He lost that fight to me. That's just my opinion, fam.
Wait,
He'll
which
beat
fight did
Tio,
But
though.
look, the
Who
The
fact
talking
of the
about
Loma
that?
matter,
fight. The Loma fight.
look,
The
Yeah,
the
lost
Loma
that
fact
fight.
fight too.
the
You can't
fact of
tell
the
me nothing
matter is
about
he
that. I
won
went
that
back and
fight.
watched it
He'll
without the
beat Tio.
commentary. I still feel like he lost.
He
I didn't
won.
even
The
watch it with
fact
the
is he
commentary.
won that fight. You can't take it away from him, bro. And he
I mean,
defended
it's
undefeated.
okay.
That's true. He won the
Okay,
fight.
so that's the fact. Then that's the same thing with people with this shit. With Devin losing to
Yo,
Ryan. Then I mean, he didn't
Whoa,
Nah,
lose.
whoa,
that's
If that's
whoa,
the
whoa,
different,
case, he
whoa,
bro.
didn't fucking
whoa,
lose.
Ryan
whoa.
cheated.
What fight you
Ryan
talking about?
cheated, bro.
Now he didn't lose. Devin
No,
didn't lose though.
look.
Devin
Technically,
didn't
he
lose at
What you talking
all.
about?
look. Technically, he didn't. They
If
took
that's
it
the
off.
case y'all making, Devin didn't lose at all
No,
that fight.
it's not the same at all, bro.
I don't
Go ahead,
understand how it's not
Millsy.
the
Jump in
same.
there, Millsy.
Because
Jump
look,
in,
it's a
Mill.
no
I'm gonna let
contest
him
because
hoop.
he
I'm
got
gonna let him
caught
hoop.
cheating, so it don't count. It's not on his record. The Loma win is on his record.
Talk that shit. Talk
Okay,
that
okay,
shit.
okay. Okay. You point. I stand corrected on that. Okay.
For sure.
Come on,
Mills,
Mills. Come
you
on,
He
talking
Mills.
still
that?
Let
like.
him go.
Hey,
It
to
ain't
me,
on his
that's just
record,
my
but
opinion though.
that
Y'all never
ass
changed
whooping
my
on his
mind on that. Loma
mind.
won that fight.
I get you. I
Just
understand.
just like
Hey,
just like
it might not be
Tank
on his
lost the
record,
roast
but that
fight.
ass whooping on his mind.
Yes, he may have PTSD to be for real with you.
Tank ain't lose that Roach fight, man.
I mean,
Tank
look,
Tank lost that Roach
it's
fight,
a
and Devin lost the Loma fight.
it's a draw, but if they would have counted the knee, he did lose
He
that
would have
fight.
lost.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that's the thing then. Okay,
yeah.
so in was it a knee though?
Can't
Was it
do
a
it.
knee?
Right. It
Yeah,
wasn't a
it
knee.
was a
You
knee.
can't do
That
it.
was
Yes,
definitely
it
a
was a
knee.
knee. So basically, Roach basically got kind of cheated on some shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, hey, well, let's put Tank in the same motherfucking box we got Ryan Garcia in then.
Nah, bro,
Uh-oh.
he got
Nah,
no
Uh-oh.
nah.
Ryan
Uh-oh.
Real
That's
talk.
Ryan
disrespect.
He
factually
talking
cheated,
to
We
bro.
y'all
could
niggas. He talking.
Let me
we
Ryan
could
cook.
factual no,
we could
Ryan
we could
factually cheated, bro. You
we could
can't say the
also
same
talk about
thing.
Benavidez, the Morel
The
knockdown.
Masonic.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
What
that
Yeah.
was a
Garcia took
bullshit
away from
knockdown.
Morel.
Well,
Look, a knee that's not being counted is not the same as testing positive for
it
PEDs,
come on the burger or on the side.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
no
You can
matter
put
how
it on the
you put
I
it.
side.
want cheese on my shit.
Let me have y'all funny, man.
Did the Coney. Did the
Let me
Coney like
have
a
a waffle
motherfucker,
fry.
dog.
Yeah.
Where my
Nah.
nigga Dink at? He still ain't
So,
feeling good.
Man, hey, who do
so
y'all
what
even want to
division is
see
Devin
Devin
in?
fight next?
Devin,
Rolly,
Who?
I
he
say
trying to go to
Rolly,
147, ain't he?
I want to see him and Rolly.
Rolly, me too.
Devin and Rolly?
I want to
Or
get
That's
Y'all
ridiculous,
don't want
man.
to
Why
see
would
that.
you
look,
want to
Y'all
see
don't want to
that?
see that.
Rolly
Y'all
Y'all
or
want
want
to
to see
see
Blair,
Devin and Rolly?
Rolly
That's
or
hey,
Blair
I
Cobb.
guarantee you. Hey, I
Why not?
guarantee you. Hold on, hold
Why
on.
not?
The person that just said that, I guarantee you, they're a Devin Haney fan.
That's filthy,
Wait,
dog. Y'all
that's
niggas
a
want to
Devin
what?
see that?
Devin beat
Hey,
Rolly up in sparring, bro. Bad. He put hands on him. He can beat him.
Yo, we not finna sit here and make Rolly
my
out to
boy
be something great or whatever.
knockout
Because
in the building.
He's not.
Knockout.
That's what I'm saying. Why would you call Rolly? Why would you call Rolly
My
names?
birthday twin knockout in the building, dog.
yeah, man.
Knockout.
We don't
My
need to see Boots
boy
and Devin
knockout.
neither. We don't need to see that. We
Nah,
don't need
hell
to see
no.
that. Shout out
I
knockout.
do
Shout out
want to
nah,
see
knockout.
nah.
Boost.
Hey,
I do
We
want to
don't
see
need to see
Rolly and
that.
Devin though.
Devin against Rolly or Blair Cobb. That's what I say.
Man, fuck
Rolly, dog.
no.
Rolly just won. He just won. So
Exactly.
fuck
Let him
with
go at
Rolly.
it.
We go
He
fuck
beat
with Rolly.
Ryan.
Man,
This
they
Tito
should
don't
let
want the
Rolly
smoke.
fight Blair Cobb. Don't
Yeah.
nobody want to
Oh
see neither one of
man,
them really fight nobody. Since when did
man.
they get sweet? When?
No, because Blair Cobb been talking shit. He
Blair
been
Yeah,
talking
Cobbs is
shit.
a
I
Blair
want to see
Cobbs
a
is a wild
competitive
card,
fight.
Yeah,
I
bro.
that
don't
nigga
care
always
nothing
talking
about
shit, bro.
Blair Cobb.
Blair is a threat to anybody. He a wild card, bro. He can
Blair
fight.
Cobb ain't a threat to nothing.
He
Threat to
definitely
who?
is.
Man,
He definitely
hey,
is,
knockout
bro.
say no. Devin can't fight Rolly.
Yeah, I
He
don't want to
definitely
see
is, bro.
Rolly or look. Devin could fight Conor Ben. Ain't that what they floating on?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I don't know
Yeah,
about
I'd
that.
rather see something like that.
Hey, you know
And
that's
if,
what I notice about you niggas, bro. When it comes to Devin, y'all always want to
I
fight
like Devin,
the
so don't
hardest
say
puncher
me.
you can find.
Well,
You
Yeah,
know what I'm
exactly.
saying? The
Oh,
It's
okay.
just
hardest.
like
Like,
Bud. They
y'all
want
want
to see
that
him
boy to
get
lose
beat.
bad, but he gonna keep winning.
They
You
want
know
to
what
see
I'm
him
saying?
get
man.
beat. Like, oh,
Devin,
Bud. Hey,
So
See
just
now
Tank,
like
you
with
you
Bud, they
grouping
want
us
Bud
up.
to
we
You
know
fight
grouping
Jimmy
Tank
us up.
wouldn't
Diaz.
fight him.
Actual
We know
haters, bro.
Tank
That's a
wouldn't
fact.
fight him.
That's
Actual
a
We
haters,
know
fact.
bro.
Tank wouldn't fight him.
That's a
You
fact.
know? Yeah.
I think
Let's
Tank
talk
about to
about it.
get Roy Jones.
Let's talk
I
about
think,
Ooh,
yeah, he about to get the Tarver treatment.
I hope
What's
No,
your
so.
What's your
I
no, I
hope
don't
excuse
think
so.
so.
this
I
time,
think Tank
Tank?
comes him with a body
That's
shot.
the-
Tank.
what's
Tank
going.
is not losing this fight. This next fight, bro. He's
I
not
don't
Tank
think
Tank
he'll
losing.
not
losing
lose,
losing
that
this
fight,
fight.
bro.
but I hope he do.
Tank
I hope he
losing
do.
this fight.
He gonna stop Roach.
Yeah,
Tank
he gonna
losing
stop. He
this
gonna
fight.
stop that boy, bro.
He'll never stop him because they too familiar with each other.
He gonna stop Roach. He can't never
I
say
Art,
don't
nothing
think
about
Lamont
boxing,
Roach
bro.
no special fighter, but I think he familiar with Tank. I
Nah,
think every time they fight each other for the rest of their life, it's always gonna be competitive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I
That
think
makes
it's a
sense.
50-50 fight in the rematch, man, for sure.
hey, bro. I'm betting
Brody,
on the knockout. I'm betting on the
before
knockout
they
in this.
fight
why
Tank
is it
though,
a
Fight.
50-50
Devin.
fight with a 130-pounder, dog? That shit is blowing me.
I mean,
That
he
nigga
not a
one
real 130 though.
that nigga
He was
130.
bigger than
It's
Tank
two
when they got
130
in the
pounders.
fights.
Tank has
He
been there
was bigger than
130
Tank though. At the
pounders.
end,
Nah,
he was
man,
bigger than
man,
Tank.
that
He
nigga
was
130, Tank a champion at 135, bro. That nigga out of
There's
pocket for
a
fighting
lot of
fucking
fighters who
Lamont
fight
Roach.
at higher weight classes.
both of them fighting in the wrong weight class. They both need to flip it around, really,
It is
the way it
both.
looks.
Tank detonating shit. I don't,
Tank
man.
ain't
Listen,
fight.
y'all got me up here defending this nigga. I do not like this nigga, man. Tank didn't outline niggas in chalk at 135 pounds, dog. That nigga power translates. He's in the division he's supposed to be in, my nigga.
Yeah, his car
Tank
transport.
good, but
I mean, he
why?
could fight it, but he tiny though in real life.
He
That's why
is,
I'm
he Yeah.
So how you
Yeah.
expect him
My
to go
wife
up to
believe
140?
I
That's short
don't.
arm,
that.
bro. He can't,
I don't expect him.
no.
I don't. Stay at 135,
You
but
better stay
fight
where
the
he
other
at.
niggas at 135.
I
Yeah,
think I think 135 is his threat. I think that's the threshold. I think he can't go
that's
past.
Hey,
cap. That's a
Roach is a
cap.
good fighter, bro. No matter how you put it, he
At what,
moved up and he
5 foot
competed
Solid.
with Tank.
5'4",
He
walking around
solid.
160 at 160, 165. He fat. Come on, man.
Man, he shouldn't be, bro. We shouldn't even be having this conversation, dog. And no matter how you slice it, this nigga, in my personal opinion, lost to a 130-pounder, my dude. Like, let's get Tank the fuck up out of here, man. I'm tired of him, tired of his fans, man.
Shit.
He ain't
I'll
shit.
be right
Yeah,
back, y'all.
his fans out of control, but we got to see this next fight before we judge him like that, because he might come back and do the job. But it's 50-50 in my eyes. I definitely want to see it. That
Shit,
fight gonna
T.O.
be
Chuck.
lit.
Man, I don't care. Nah, man, I'm cool. I'm cool.
Hey, y'all see knockout boxing question?
Yo, hey, come on the show, man. Come on the show, man. I'm tired
Oh,
of
Devin
reading
out
knockout
of
every
pocket
read
from
boxing.
all
trying to
day, man.
fight
Come on the
Teofimo and
show.
bringing him up to welterweight.
But no, I'll make no excuses for Devin though. It gotta apply for both fighters, bro. You know how I'm like that.
Nah, T.O.
I'm
was
gonna tell
gonna
you,
fight. T.O. wanted to
he
fight Boots at 147. That
exactly. I
shit
was just
changed.
about to say
Hey, hey,
that. He not
hey,
out of pocket for that. He was gonna go up and fight Boots. Boots is more dangerous than Devin.
hey,
Yeah,
Well,
that's a
Goon.
legit. That's a legit
Yeah, y'all
request.
got a good point. That's a good point.
Hey,
Hey,
I'm not a
bro.
Devin or a Tank fan, but one thing I do got to give Devin. Devin did fought all the fighters that we wanted to see Tank fight by now.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
I'm gonna be
Damn
honest
oh,
near,
with you.
except Shakur. Yeah.
oh, knockout swinging at the air over there. Does he right knockout? He right.
And,
Tank ain't did
and
that, bro.
and he wanted to fight Bud at 54,
That
supposedly.
boy Devin, when it come to resumes, Devin resume
That's what I'm talking about.
flawless compared to
That's why I
Tank.
say you
I
can
mean,
compare him to
Tank got
Floyd
them
in
No, it
knockouts,
knockout.
but
ain't.
I mean, who has he fought compared to Devin? Who had Devin fought? You know what I'm saying? Devin
Yeah,
fight
I
the
think.
champions. He go get it.
Yeah, Tank resume straight though in my eyes, but Devin got the better resume, I would say. But Tank resume is pretty decent. He got some good
Devin
fights.
got
Not
one name
really.
better than Tank, and that's Lomachenko. Get out of here with that.
That ain't true at
Man,
all.
come on. Oh,
That
you
ain't
old
true at
hating ass
all.
nigga, bro.
That ain't true at
You
Well,
old
all.
hating.
name another one.
Uncle
Nigga,
Kyle, you wild.
I'm a,
Regis,
I'm
you
a,
wild
I'm
for
a,
that
Regis
one though.
Prograis is better
ain't
than anybody
nobody
on
fought
Tank's
at the
resume, my
top.
man.
I'm gonna say
Hell no,
No,
he not.
he ain't.
Yeah,
Regis ain't better than Barrios.
Fuck
I
out
agree
of
with
here.
that.
Regis ain't better than
Now
Barrios.
you
Come
capping,
on,
bro.
OG. Don't do that.
Not better than
Don't do
Barrio.
that. Don't do
Come
Man, I
that.
told y'all
on.
that nigga hater, bro. I told y'all.
That's why I
Regis
fuck with
better
him
than
though.
Barrios. Regis better than Barrios for real.
This is not
Regis is
than
light
Based
years
on
better
Barrio.
what?
than
What
Barrios.
big
He
fight
Before,
did?
more
Hold
before,
up,
he
hold
before
up.
more
Devin fought
What
accomplished
big
Regis,
fighter.
fight did
Devin
Regis ever
Hey,
win?
hey, what you mean
fought
based
Devin
on
and
what?
Name
before
one
they
big
fought,
fight that Regis won.
It
before
ain't
they
the
fought,
biggest
y'all
fight.
was
He beat
thinking
Sean
Devin was gonna
Zapata.
get knocked out.
Sean Zapata was a good. That was a good win for him at 140 pounds.
Doesn't
What's
make him
what's
better than Barrio
Barrios' biggest
in
win?
terms of boxing ability.
Ugas, who had
Off
four
a
Yup.
year of inactivity.
who had four losses. That's his
Yeah,
biggest
Ugas was
win.
damaged goods, man, at
A
that point.
loss don't make you a
Oh no,
fighter.
I see it both ways.
Everybody get losses.
Right,
I
no, I
think
understand.
Regis
I
versus
understand
James
that.
Gorilla. I'm
I
asking
mean,
for
if
a
that's
fan.
the case, well, we could chop at Lomachenko's resume. You could take
No, we
we
can't.
we
No,
could
we
No,
can't.
take shot. Man, this
No,
dude
knock
lost
out.
to
You lucky you at
Orlando's
work,
he
elite.
nigga.
bugging,
You
bro. I
lucky.
take Linares, I take Loma and Regis over anybody on Tank resume, dog. Swear to God.
And all
You
of them
tripping,
35 and
bro?
older. All of
So
them
what?
35 and older.
That's cool.
Damn,
That's
bro. But
cool.
we can't get a win with
None
you,
of them were in their
Exactly.
man.
prime.
All 35-year-olds ain't
Y'all
created
got it.
equal,
Y'all,
my nigga.
Yeah,
like I say,
hey,
I'm new. You notice I don't say a lot about. I don't feed into the pause. I don't feed into the Dev Tank thing because I'm kind of neutral when it comes to that. You know what I
Right,
mean?
we got to take Ryan off
But
Tank
you gotta call it
resume.
down the middle though, Nando.
Huh?
Look,
Even though you don't, you gotta call it down the middle over
I'm
Hey,
gonna
there,
call
bro.
it down.
knockout. He
All
didn't
right,
look like shit against Uriah. We
I'm gonna
know
say
that. He
this.
looked terrible.
Hey, let
We
them cook,
talk
y'all.
about
Let them cook.
we talk about resumes and stuff like that, or who you fought. It's about who you fought and how you fought them.
and
Tank
when you
took,
and when
Tank
you fought
took,
him and when
Tank
you fought him.
took,
I'm pulling up.
Tank took Ryan's left hand away and put him in the dirt.
Mm.
Hmm
Yes.
Even
Tank
made him
took
take his
He
Ryan left
base
hand
won the
man.
away
tactical
because it
battle.
was easy for
Hey,
him
but
to
look,
duck
we
under
can't
it. It
look.
wasn't
I
light.
used
I
I used to
mean,
count
yeah,
that
but I
Ryan
mean,
win too, but
you keep your left hand up no matter how tall you are. You keep your hand up, you could block a shot. You know
We
what I
but
really
mean?
gonna
bro,
Keeping your
we
head
look,
really
off
gonna
the line. He kept
we
his
really
head
gonna
off
count the
the line.
Ryan win.
He
we
followed
can't
the
look.
game
I
plan.
used to count that
But this
Ryan
is the
win
game
too,
plan
but
from
we can't
Coach
count that
Calvin
Ryan win
Haney,
no
right?
more,
We
bro.
can't do that, man. We
We
can't
can't
count that Ryan
What?
we
win.
can't count that no more, bro.
Why?
Why
Because
not?
Ryan is
Why you can't
trash
count it?
without
Why
I
you
can
gotta
count it.
count
PEDs.
the Ryan win?
Mm-mm.
Cause
Why
Mm-mm.
you
he
can't
cause
count
Mm-mm.
it?
cause Ryan
He
is
won it,
trash
didn't he?
without PEDs. G's. That's why.
It ain't that, bro. Multiple weight
Oh no, you
stipulations,
talking
man.
about
Come
that? I
on,
thought
man.
you talking about the tank fight. My bad.
Hmm.
I thought you talking about the tank fight.
Ryan not that good. Plus the stipulations. Plus he knew he had a rib
So
injury.
That's
let me
your
ask
He
y'all
noodle.
a
he made a
question. If
catch
Ryan
weight
not that good,
and the
That's
how
your
is
noodle.
Devin
rehydration.
Haney?
How is Ryan not that good, bro?
That's what she was cooking.
He
He
not,
not that
bro.
good,
That
bro.
she was
How is
cooking.
He not.
Ryan not that good, bro?
He
How do
not.
y'all
Yeah,
smell right now, bro?
He not.
you can't y'all underrating
Trying to figure out
Ryan.
what I'm about to feed them.
Ryan, look,
Ryan
That's
not
messed
that
up,
nice,
bro.
man.
That's
Ryan
messed up.
only drug tested for 2 fights in his career. Ryan tested for Tank and
I
Devin
can't do
Haney,
him
and he
like that.
tested positive against Haney. Every other fight, he never drug tested, bro.
But we
So
don't know though, so we can't.
Yeah,
We can't.
I
You know what
don't
I'm
buy
saying?
that, bro.
he was never signed up for drug testing for none of those fights, bro.
Ryan
I
not
don't
His
that
body
nice,
didn't never
man.
change until before he fought old boy though. His body didn't change until you seen all the muscles and all that shit like that.
So if we had to grade Ryan on a scale of like A fighter, B fighter, C fighter, D fighter, what is he?
C,
A B,
C
B
a
minus to
C
minus,
D.
fighter.
B minus.
I'm
I
So
a
a
give him
C
a C
minus,
minus.
a C minus D fighter was
I ain't
able
gonna
to
I
do
ain't
that
gonna
to
say
Devin,
D
and y'all
knockout.
He
saying it
was
was
on
like so.
The
PEDs.
thing,
What we
I'll give him
rating
a B
Devin,
minus.
bro?
He was
hey,
on
'cause I don't
PEDs,
rate
bro.
Devin that high.
Hey,
I don't rate
but
Devin that
Goon,
high.
how many fighters got their ass whooped being on PEDs?
Listen, it don't
Lots
matter.
of
Probably
fighters.
a
That's
lot.
irrelevant
Probably a
to
Huh?
lot.
how
Huh?
Probably a lot.
Ryan
How
fought on
many?
PEDs is
Look
different than
how
when he
Oscar
not on them,
look how
bro.
Oscar did Fernando Vargas, and Fernando
It
Vargas had
don't
never
matter,
run
bro.
a
He
cocktail
was
in
on.
the system.
Hey,
He,
one at a time, bro.
Hey, let me answer that brother question. I give Devin, if we do it 1 to 10, I give Devin a 7, and I give Ryan like a 4.
A four, bro. Come
look,
Yeah,
on, man.
that's crazy. A
Four,
I
four?
look.
Hell
bro.
agree.
nah, dog.
I
The
agree.
P look,
Come
it
on, man.
enhanced his
I
performance.
agree.
So
A
So all the
four,
below,
nigga?
so by that logic, then, because a scale of 1 to 10, that means 10 would be great, 5 would be
Right.
average, 4 is below average. So a below average fighter, all he needed to do was take some drugs and be able to do that to a dude that's supposed to be above average.
If that's
I
the
didn't say
yeah,
case,
that. He
yeah,
said that.
we
Hey,
could
I didn't
all
say that.
get shot up
Y'all
with
said that
steroids.
four and a half.
look,
Hey,
Shit. I
look.
didn't say
Ryan got a good left hook, and with PEDs, it was enhanced. So it was faster, it was stronger, he was more aggressive. He took Devin punch and hit his gloves together, but he fell when Rolly hit him. It was a difference. He fought different. You can't give him credit when he was on
Oh, I'm
PEDs.
sorry.
You don't know exactly what it did for him, but it made him a better fighter.
I'm
Do you
Hold
sorry.
up,
believe that
hold
that
up,
was
hold
the
up.
first time he took PEDs, or that was
I
just the
got a
first
call.
time he
No,
got caught?
that's not the first
that. I
time.
believe.
No, it's not.
Okay.
I
So
got
was
a
he?
call.
Hey,
So he
hey,
wasn't only
hey,
dirty for
hey,
At the
Devin.
hold up,
end,
hold up, hold up,
He
hold
would
up.
be dirty for Tank too, right?
He wasn't dirty for Tank, but he said
How you
before he
know he just
fought
didn't
Tank,
get away with it, bro? How you know
look,
he just didn't get the dosage right that time? Because he had the
nah,
Devin dosage right up until the last drug test. So maybe
look,
he just fucked up his dosage with Tank. I
nah.
mean with Devin. How
He
you know
said
that, bro?
that Devin was a bigger threat to him than Tank, which is why he waited to fight Devin after that.
Hmm.
He said that
He didn't even
beforehand.
take that fight serious.
Bro, come
Who
on,
looked
man.
like the bigger
Ain't no
threat when they fought?
bullshit.
you ain't no bigger threat. Nigga was no bigger threat.
Come
It was just
on,
When
bigger
bro.
when
money. It was
when
bigger
Tank
fight.
fought Ryan and Devin fought Ryan, who looked like the bigger threat to
Look,
This
Ryan
shit
Garcia?
crazy,
first
bro.
you
This
can't
shit crazy.
number one. Look. I'm gonna say this
I
knockout.
told
You
y'all
can't
didn't
But
want me to come up here, bro. Like I'm
look.
here
Yeah, I
now, so
wanted
we
you
can
to
do
come
it.
up
Like
there.
Look.
who looked
And
Can
like
I
look,
the
get a
bigger
you
no?
threat, bro?
talking to them right now because I
Hold
didn't
on.
say
Look.
no four. I
Knockout,
didn't say
knockout.
no four.
Devin was on. I mean, Ryan was on PEDs against Devin. Number one, and number two, Tank still made it at a catch weight that he's never been at that weight for years. He made a rehydration clause, and he had a spot that knew he had a rib injury, bro, and he got stopped by a body shot. So it's plenty asterisks by
He
that
got a
win.
he got a rib
He a
injury.
ribbon. I
Who
ain't
Yeah,
hear about no
confirmed
rib
that?
injury.
he
Yes,
listen.
y'all did. Don't do that, bro.
The
Don't do that.
You
Chinese
know
dude
Come
came
on,
out and
bro.
said,
Now niggas starting to cap.
"Look,
better than
Y'all know
Hey,
y'all ain't.
hey, hey,
knockout.
I ain't hear
hold
about
on,
no rib injury.
bro.
Come
The
on,
Chinese
bro.
dude,
Nobody
came
heard
out
about
and
the rib
Y'all are
said,
the
injury,
same
and
people
Tank
that tell
told
me
us
that
that
this
he
man
know
was
it was,
weight trained when
he
he
was
was
scared.
literally eating pizza and tacos during his
bro,
media workout, bro.
look, the
Like, yeah,
Chinese
like
that.
dude,
this is
So
what
That's
on
just
fight
crazy.
week when
Nobody
he
heard
had his
Tank
media
do that.
workout. Instead of working out, the young
it
man
don't
was eating
matter.
tacos and pizza, and
It
y'all would
don't,
say he was weight drained. During
talk
the
that
weigh-in,
shit,
the
man.
man said, "I made weight easier than I ever made weight
it,
in my
it
entire
don't,
career, and
look,
They
I
always
trained
say
and gave
he
that.
it to this
never
team."
made that
And
weight
then when he
ever.
goes and gets stopped and quits in the
They
goddamn fight,
always say that.
now all of a sudden it's some
Knockout.
excuses he was weight
Listen,
drained, bro.
They
knockout.
all.
He never made that weight. He never even made 140.
Oh,
He was
come on,
always,
bro.
hold on, look, let me finish. He was always 143 and up. So he had to go way down, and he had a
He was.
rehabilitation clause.
So
And hold
Ryan
on, let me
Garcia
say
didn't
this.
fight Luke Campbell for the
Hold
WBC
on.
interim lightweight
Watch out.
title at
Let me
135
finish,
pounds.
bro.
He been
Can
making
I finish?
135 his entire career, bro.
Watch
What are you
out. Can
talking
I
about?
finish what I'm
Exactly.
saying? Can I finish what I'm saying? And then the Chinese dude Ryan admitted Floyd told him they paid the dude to
How you know
spy
that
on
nigga
him.
even
He
exists,
hold on,
bro?
Yeah,
look, hold on, let me
he knew
finish.
his ribs was broke already.
He came out and said, Ryan, are you okay? Remember that? He had a rib injury before that fight, bro. So you can't take that away. He knew that. He had a spy in his
And
camp.
he still got in the
And
ring. Ain't no
and he had
excuses.
So
and he
because
put a
a
rehydration
sparring
clause
partner.
on him 10 pounds. Why did
So
he
Like
do
that,
all
he got
that,
in the
bro?
ring. He cooked.
I got you. Now let me. Can I respond to you now,
Yeah,
bro? Are you done? I didn't mean to cut you off again. I'm sorry.
go ahead.
You good? So here's what I say to that, bro. Number one, the sparring partner stuff, we don't know. That was never confirmed.
It
He didn't give
was.
us no
They
injury
paid
report. Hold
him.
on. He didn't give us no injury report. That could very well be a no-name fighter just trying to pump his name up off the back of Ryan Garcia. So we can't trust that without no
Come
confirmed
on.
reports, bro.
Floyd
And
said that they paid a spy in his camp. Floyd
Floyd was
admitted that.
Floyd Mayweather himself could have been pissed
He
off that he
admitted
was
that.
part of Tank Davis versus Ryan Garcia. So he could just be hating on Tank like he always been doing since Tank left him. So you
You
can't
just
trust
saying,
Floyd
come
Mayweather's
on, bro.
word.
You going against
All we
facts,
know
bro.
is, bro, all we know is Ryan Garcia leading up to that fight wasn't talking about no rib injury. He was talking about how he was gonna step on Tank and knock him out in a round or two. All we know is
Two
leading up to the
rounds.
fight week. Hold on, bro. Hold on, fam.
But
All we
Travis
know is
say
leading up
Errol
to
had
the
a
Hold on,
rib
bro.
all we
injury,
Damn.
know
right?
is
All the time,
leading up
yo.
to the fight week, bro. That man was eating pizza and tacos doing his media workout. He wasn't acting like he was weight drained. And he literally came out his own mouth the night before the fight, after the weigh-in, and said, I made weight easier than I ever made weight.
It don't
I
look. It
tricked
don't.
I tricked the whole game. And then now when he goes in there and he gets made to quit, now we got all these excuses for him after the fact, bro.
Look. It
That's
don't
not right,
matter. It
fam.
don't matter if
That's
he was
not right.
eating
Cause
top. Look,
cause at the
knockout.
end of the day, bro, y'all they always do this shit. I listen to niggas talk about how Tank Davis weight bullied Leo Santa Cruz, even though he fought Leo Santa Cruz in his weight class. I listen to niggas talk about how Frank Martin was weight drained, even though Tank fought Frank Martin in the weight class that Frank Martin fought in his entire career. Every time he knock a nigga out, bro, it's always a problem, fam.
I ain't never
Knockout. Hold
heard
on.
nobody
Look,
say Frank was a
you
weight
going
drain, my
against
nigga.
you going
Yeah, I
against
ain't
You
what
never
Tank
heard that
crazy.
from
said.
Nah, I heard
neither.
Tank,
some people say
I ain't
that.
never
hey,
heard
hold
that
on,
either.
knockout.
Y'all are
Did
crazy.
Frank
Y'all might
ever
want
say
to
he was
go.
weight
Y'all might
drained?
want
He
to shout
correct.
out to
I
Goon.
They was
Y'all
saying
might
he
want
was
to go
weight drained
around
in the
more,
press
bro.
conference. They was
Knockout,
saying that.
knockout. You
They
going
was.
against what Tank said himself. He said, "Oh, you weight drain." Even though Ryan was eating tacos, he said you can't eat. You weight drain. He told Frank Martin, "Look at your eyes. You drained." He knew they was drained, bro. What are you talking about? He
He
admitted that
talking
himself.
shit to his opponent before the
No,
fight,
no,
my
he was
nigga.
He
telling.
had to go
No,
No,
ahead.
Like
no,
so
you
you
what?
gonna
can't
Like,
have
say
it both
you gonna
ways,
say
come
he
man.
on,
talking
bro. Y'all
shit,
You
but
niggas
he
is
can't
he
have it.
was
Now
crazy,
you
weight
fam.
can't
drained.
have it. You
He had to
can't
go
have
Y'all
Hey,
it
are
that way.
knockout.
crazy, dog.
I don't think Frank
Knockout.
was
If you
weight
can't,
drained.
if
But it
you
was the
can't
truth.
admit,
It's
Y'all are
the
if you can't
truth.
crazy, bro.
admit
It's the
Yeah,
that
truth.
he
you
I
can't
weight
have it
drained
that
people,
people
then you
saying
wasn't
they
here
weight
Raheem
drain, but
with the
Tank
Devin
don't
Haney.
mean he weight
They,
drain. Now
So
which
did
one
Ryan
is it,
Garcia?
brother?
Did Ryan Garcia have to take?
I,
Did Ryan Garcia have to take the breaks against Tank that he took against Devin?
Did he have to
Did he
take
fight in
what?
spurts against Tank, or was he able to sustain himself throughout the entire fight?
Bro,
No, he was
Ryan
in
Did he
shape
have to
that
Ryan
take
fight.
breaks against Tank? Had he had to take breaks against Devin?
Ryan was a
he looked
skeleton
sharper
against
fam.
against
Tank,
Tank,
bro.
Oh,
man.
okay.
He looked
How
sharp.
about how
Let me
about
I,
how
answer
about
the
when Tank
question,
Davis
bro.
when you weight drain that make you when you weight drain that mess up your punch resistance, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right? Am I tripping?
No, you
No,
right.
you're
Okay.
right.
So when Tank Davis knocked him all the way across when Tank Davis knocked him all the way across the ring in the second round, did he get right up and keep coming forward, or was he hurt? Was his punch resistance fucked up?
He kept coming forward, but he still
Hello?
lost. Bro, he still
Fam.
got dropped.
Hey, knockout.
I,
Hey, knockout.
fam.
I don't know what the point of
Hold on.
this
Put
What
is.
you
What's
put
the
you on
point of
I
this?
uppercuts,
don't
bro, because
he
the
be talking
niggas is
he be
going
talking
on the
about that.
grill.
You're not
What's the
making no
point of
sense
this?
when
Hello?
Tank Davis
Fam.
himself said they was weight drained and he laughed
Like y'all
about it,
keep
bro.
talking about weight drain, but I watched the fighter get hit
Man,
by
listen,
My
a fighter
nigga.
with his best punch who got a
Ryan,
95% knockout ratio at the time and knocked him all the way across the ring. And that fighter got right
Ryan
up
could weigh
and went right back to being on the
175
front
and
foot and
Tank can
being
knock
dominant
him
and didn't
out.
show
So
any
it don't
signs of
even
being
So
hurt.
matter.
KO, did Ryan fight at 135
Come on,
for
bro.
the 2 years before he fought Tank?
What I gotta do
No,
with anything, bro? You just
he
Hey,
gotta
never
talk,
hey,
dog.
he didn't
but
fight at
why
135 for
at
two years,
the
and he
contract?
Man,
never
this is
All right,
game.
bro.
Niggas is running. Man,
hold
listen, man.
on,
This
Hey,
is
hold
game.
on, let me finish,
hey,
knockout. He
can I
never
ask
even
knockout
fought at
stuff? Can I ask you
140.
something, knockout?
He fought Fortuna at 143. He never made 140. So for him to drop down from 143 to fight at 136 with a rehydration clause, that makes a difference, bro.
But
Period.
That
Facts.
right
Fortuna
there, what
wasn't
he
a
said.
What
140
did he
fighter.
sign up
Rehydration
for?
clause.
What you
What did he
say?
sign up
Rehydration
for?
clause, knockout. Rehydration clause. clause.
on top of a catch weight, man. You can't
And
dance
all
around
and
that shit.
all
No
So,
matter
Ryan
how
hey,
you
so
feel,
Garcia,
no
when
matter how you
knock
and
out,
dance.
all
But
Ryan
did he
Garcia
sign?
had to do.
Did he
knock
agree
out.
to
When
it?
you're talking, when you're saying out your mouth, he fighting these fighters at their weight class that they fight at.
Put in there that the rehydration clause, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Well,
I
what
got you.
class?
I got you.
What division was Ryan
We
fighting
can
at?
include the
He
we can
was
include
Hold
fighting
the
up,
at
knockout.
rehydration
Hold up,
clause.
140.
But
knockout. Let me get
what
him.
I would say back
What
to you,
division was
what I would say,
What division was
my
Ryan
bad, K. Go
fighting
ahead,
at?
bro.
140. 140.
No, he was not.
Yes, he was.
Because
Yes, he
everybody he
was.
fought was at 135.
No, he fought Fortuna at 143.
And Fortuna is a 135 fighter.
No, he fought him at one.
Yeah, he
The
made him
weight
come
that
up.
they chose to fight at. The contract was at 140, and then they changed it to
When Tank
143.
and Ryan were fighting, who was the A side, y'all?
Tank,
Tech
man.
was the A
Tank.
side. That don't.
So he
That don't.
played
So
Listen.
so when Tank
He
Davis
did.
when Tank
What does
Davis
that mean?
says
What
if
does
he
that
would have
matter,
all he
bro?
had to do if Tank no I'm going somewhere. I never ask questions for no reason, bro. So
Oh
what
man.
I'm saying to y'all is if Tank and Ryan were negotiating and Tank told you all Ryan had to do to not have a rehydration clause or a catch weight is just fight me at 135, why didn't he do that?
He
My
can't mess
nigga.
135. He
All
You
right,
can't
so
mess
can't
let me get this straight.
136.
So let me get this straight. You're the B side. You calling out the A side for a fight. So the A side is supposed to give you the biggest fight of your career. Oh, and by the way, he's supposed to fight you in your weight class.
He did it. Look, he did it for
Is
Barrios.
Canelo
Why
doing that?
he?
Is Canelo
He
doing that
did
for
it.
Crawford? Is
He did
Canelo
it
and
for
Crawford at
Barrios. Why?
154 pounds? Or?
He did it for Barrios. Why wouldn't he do it for Ryan?
my
Barrios was a
nigga.
Barrios,
champ.
Barrios was the champion at 140. At
Answer that
140,
question.
right?
He wasn't no real champion, bro. He wasn't no
My
real
nigga.
champion. Why did he do it for
Two
Barrios and not Ryan? Tell me that.
He did what for Barrio?
Barrios was a
He
champ.
he
Barrios
fought
had a
him at
belt.
140. He fought him at 140. The weight that
It
he
was
was
for
at.
Barrios'
Ryan was
belt.
at 140. Why didn't he fight Ryan at 140?
He fought Barrios at 140 because that was the move of Floyd Mayweather and Mayweather Promotions. They wanted that fight. He didn't have control over his career at the time, number one. Number two, and most importantly, Barrios, as the gentleman stated, he was a champion. And then
No,
guess
he
what?
wasn't
After
no
that,
champion,
and then
bro.
the reason Ryan, hold on, bro, because y'all keep missing very important points, bro. The reason that Ryan is different because that's after Barrios. So he already felt himself at 140. And you forget that when he beat Barrios, he had belts simultaneously in three weight classes 130, 135, and 140. And the WBA went to him and said, look, bro, you need to pick a weight class. You can't have belts in all three weight classes. He had the super he won from T.O., he had the regular WBA at 135, and he had the regular belt that he won from Barrios. They made him choose. And the man, 2 years, because he fought Barrios in 2021. The Ryan fight didn't happen until 2023. So 2 years before the Ryan fight, he said, I don't feel comfortable at 140. I didn't like the way I felt there. I'm dropping the 140 belt. I'm dropping the 130 belt, and I'm campaigning at 135. Ryan Garcia called him out knowing that, bro. And
So he
y'all knew it
knew.
too.
So he knew he couldn't beat Ryan at 140, and so that's
No,
why he
Ryan knew
bumped
he was
him.
calling out a 135-pound fighter. So why would
Listen,
you call out a 135-pound fighter if you ain't trying to make the weight?
listen. Tank said he beat Sean Porter in one. He said he could go to 147
That's
and fight
cool. That's
Devin. He
cool. But
said
that didn't
all
answer
that,
my
bro.
question. That was a good deflection tactic, but that didn't
No,
answer my
listen.
question. So I
Listen.
said, when Tank Davis said in 2021, I'm not going back to 140. I'm staying at 135. And he made it clear by dropping his belt, and the rest of his fights been at 135 since then. You knew it, and Ryan Garcia knew it. So if everybody knew it, why is the 140-pound fighter calling out the
He
135-pound fighter? And then why are we mad at the 135-pound fighter who you said was the A side, telling him, nigga, you got to make weight or I'm putting a
listen.
stipulation on you?
So
What's wrong with that, bro?
look. All
Floyd
that
did
to
it to
say,
Canelo, did he not?
he still did that just to have an advantage in the fight. He made the man come to 136 with a rehydrate. Now, if he said 136 and no rehydration clause, I'll give him credit for that. But he put a rehydration clause on it, bro. So
How you gonna
Tank
take
don't
credit
get
away
full.
from
All you have to
The
do
bottom
is
line is
cut to
Tank don't get full
listen?
135.
How
credit.
you
You
gonna
want
take
me,
credit
bro.
away
Listen, Tank don't
You
get
want
full
me.
credit for that fight,
You
no
got
matter
that
what you
Spence
say.
photo. You got that Spence photo that you got up there of Bud whooping his ass, right?
Yeah.
Bud wanted Canelo. What is Bud doing? Where he going?
He moving
Listen,
up.
bro. You listen. You
He go,
made what
who
did he
weight
make
class
for
they fighting at, bro?
168?
Okay, so why is it that everybody understands the A side
him,
shit
boy.
with Canelo, bro?
Why?
Everybody understood that shit with Floyd. Everybody understands that shit with Manny. But for some reason, when it's Tank Davis, he's the only A side I've ever seen since I've been watching boxing where niggas always want him to give away all his leverage to these B side niggas, bro.
That's not
Man,
all.
Instead
just
of
So
make
telling
so
the
niggas
just
so
make
Tank
just
make weight, bro.
Tank using so give. look, Tank using the A side to get advantages over fighters. That's why he don't get
So
pulled
is
away
Canelo.
toward that way.
So did
So
Floyd
Okay, but
Mayweather.
every
look,
A
okay, but
side
look,
fighter has done
you
that
hold
except for
Canelo
Errol
and
Spence
Floyd
has.
responsible, but you don't hold
When he
Tank
came to
to the same
when he
extent.
came to
You
Bud.
making excuses
I don't
for him.
hold Canelo and Floyd responsible. That's what you work for. It ain't everybody has an opportunity to grow their fan base, y'all. Niggas can knock niggas out. They can get people to go to their fights. They can sell pay-per-views. Everybody has an opportunity to grow their fan base. You can't punish the nigga because people actually want to watch him fight, bro. And he's taking advantage of the fact that he got leverage in that, bro. Just tell some of your
You
favorite
don't.
fighters to be more entertaining and get their
You
names
you
up, bro.
you saying that they weren't drained, but Tank saying you drained in a face off, and you talking about he just talking shit. No, they really are drained. Frank Martin looked like
Tank
he
Davis
better.
also called Frank Martin trash. I don't think Frank Martin is trash.
No,
Tank Davis
but he
also
said
said
he
Tank
said he
Davis
was
also said
drained. Look at
Shakur
your
Stevenson
eyes.
hasn't done anything in the sport of boxing. I don't agree
Listen,
with that.
but that's
Tank
look,
Davis
but
also called Devin Haney an email champion.
you
I
come
don't
on,
agree with
man,
that. Just
knock
because he
out.
said
That's
it
his
That
don't make
that
it
trash
has
true, bro.
nothing
talking.
to do with him looking in their eyes. Saying, look at your eyes, you weight drain, and we can see it too. So he not just talking shit. It's the truth, man.
Okay.
All
It's
right,
the
so
truth.
that means they fighting in the wrong division then, right?
It's the
You
truth.
about to say something about Haney,
All
That
right.
Jerry?
that means they fighting in the wrong division then, right?
Okay,
Yeah,
what?
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so that's not on tape.
Ryan didn't want to fight him in that
Yep.
at that catch weight though, but he wanted to, and Tank
Man,
made him
listen,
go
y'all
there.
keep
So so
y'all
if you
keep
want
trying
to
to
fight,
y'all
then you
keep
got to
trying to
make it
alleviate
happen.
this.
It's not
Y'all
the
keep
best
trying to
way to
alleviate
smack the
this
guy
nigga
in the back.
wrongdoing, bro. What other maybe I'm slipping. But you name me another fighter that done put two weight stipulations on an opponent, and you supposed to be this generational talent. Name me
Canelo
another
Alvarez and Daniel Jacobs,
Canelo.
easy.
two weight stipulations.
And
Yes, he had him on a catch
Kovalev
weight and a rehydration clause. Daniel Jacobs just refused to do it, and he took the fine. Next question, bro.
Exactly. So that's why.
No,
Listen,
you're
and
right.
he
You're right.
did.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. And shout out to him for taking that fine. Ryan should have took the fine. Fuck that rehydration clause shit, my nigga. And the fucking catch weight. That shit is out the
Did he
window,
not?
man.
Did he not do it for Devin? He did
Say
it to
what?
Devin, didn't he? He did it to
Who?
Devin, right?
Who?
Ryan.
Yeah.
He said, "Fuck that weight" to
He
Devin,
said
didn't he?
fuck the, he should have did the shit with he should
But
have did the same thing
but
with
once
Tank.
you
Shoulda.
But
once
that
you get
doesn't
in that
alleviate
ring,
Tank from that doesn't alleviate Tank from doing that shit
From
to that nigga, bro.
from
You that
doing
nigga,
it.
right? You the
Exactly.
generational talent. Go
Exactly.
up there and you ain't even gotta go up into that nigga division, man. Meet him at a comfortable weight. Go handle your business.
But I don't
Simple as that.
understand. How can you get mad at Tank when Ryan is the one that called him out?
That
Because you
shit.
do.
Tank is the A
All
side.
we saying
But
is
y'all
that
are
shit
acting like
soft as
Tank didn't
hell.
need.
And y'all,
Y'all are acting like Tank didn't need Ryan's name on his resume, man. This nigga's resume is putrid. He needed that fight.
y'all,
Let's not
y'all
get it fucked
acting
up.
like y'all
Let's
acting
not
like
get it
Tank.
fucked up.
Y'all acting like Tank destroyed a real Ryan. We listen. Ryan is not that good, but he's better than he was when he fought
Man, he
Tank.
better than what
Tank
y'all
took
saying,
everything
bro.
Nah,
away.
he better than what you
but
saying,
he
bro.
just got beat up by somebody
Yeah.
Tank knocked out.
You cannot. You guys can't keep downplaying
Triangle
Ryan.
theory, though.
You guys gotta
niggas
stop
shitting
doing
on
that.
Ryan right now, but calling for Devin versus Roller. This shit diabolical, bro.
I don't want to see none of them niggas keep shit a stack. I don't
It's
want to see
still
none of them
fucking
niggas.
preposterous, bro. That's
I don't
all.
want to see none of them niggas.
You
But
Hey,
y'all
but
can't
that's the
sit here and act
thing.
like what Tank. Y'all can't act like what Tank did was on the up and up, man.
Yeah, that shit was
Two
soft,
weight
bro.
Yeah, it
clauses.
was.
Even with Canelo,
Listen. Hold. From Luke Campbell on, everybody Ryan Ford was a 135 fighter that he brought up.
When he moved up, though, he
He
didn't
didn't
fight
move up.
135
you're
He
not
fighters.
didn't
you're
move
not
up.
wrong. You're
Ryan
not
Garcia is
wrong.
so trash. He beat Luke Campbell worse than Loma did. He beat Romero Duno worse than Frank Martin did. But he trash though. Y'all keep cooking though, bro.
You're
Y'all
not
keep cooking.
No,
saying he
hey,
trash.
bro, knock out.
You're
I
not
never
saying
said
he
he was
trash.
trash.
You're
I
not
never
saying
said
he
that.
all right,
trash.
let me
You
ask y'all a
He
saying
question.
is.
If Ryan is
Tank.
so bad, what does that make Devin Haney? If Ryan is
Devin
this,
Haney is not what y'all niggas think he is. This nigga is not no A-level fighter like that. Fuck out of here. He's not that.
I,
Devin
He's not that.
nice.
Yes,
I
yes,
don't
Devin
he
is
think Devin.
is.
nice.
Only
Well,
he's
well, the
He's
low.
record
nice.
books
I'm
say
not saying
different.
he
The
Devin
record
trash.
Haney is a
books say
disrespectable
different than you,
fighter.
bro.
The
He's
Devin,
record books
Devin
say
nice.
nice.
I'm not
different than you.
saying he trash. He nice, man. But y'all niggas is talking like this nigga is just a
Name somebody
defensive
that done
wizard.
what he did then.
Devin
Name one,
proved
I'll wait.
everything he
Name
Name
could
somebody
say
somebody
that.
about him.
that
I
he
He
mean,
done what
proved
he
he
it.
did, and
nice. He
I'll
just
wait.
got
That's for
flaws.
knockout or any of
All of
y'all
them
that
got
answer
You
that
said
flaws.
what?
question.
Goon, I ain't hear
Name
you.
one
Nah,
fighter his age that has done with the accomplishments that Devin has had.
But you got to
You
look at
act
the
like Devin
How old is
earned
accomplishments.
them
Devin?
belts.
How old is Devin?
26, like 26.
How old,
yep.
I mean,
He's 26.
let's put this undisputed thing into perspective, my nigga. He had one
No,
fight
no.
to get
Come on,
undisputed.
bro.
A
It
crazy
don't
good
matter.
accomplishment,
Don't
but
matter.
it wasn't
Doesn't
no.
It don't
He didn't
matter.
go through no gauntlet to forget that shit,
It
man.
doesn't matter.
Salute
It
to you
doesn't
because
forgetting
matter.
it.
because
It
because the
Doesn't
matters.
matter.
It
Gauntlet
matters.
fighters
Salute
didn't
to
want
you
to fight him.
forgetting it. Say what?
He wanted to fight Tio for undisputed, but he chose to fight Cambosis. He wanted to fight Loma, and they could have fought for undisputed,
A
but
long time.
Loma ducked him, Tio ducked him. So you can't blame
Tank
Devin because
took.
he beat
Loma ducked.
Cambosis, the dude
You
that beat
can't say
Tio.
Loma ducked no Devin Haney,
Yes,
Brody.
he
You
did.
can't say.
He took the
Tio was the
franchise
more
title to
accomplished
duck him,
fighter at the
bro.
time, dog. You can't say that he ducked
What you
Lomachenko to
say?
fight.
No, you talking about when he got the franchise
Who
belt.
is the
He
more
gave up
accomplished
his
fighter now?
belt. He gave up his belt for the franchise title to
At
not
that
fight Devin.
that
He
time,
did
Period.
do
He
that. He
Teofimo
ducked
did
him.
give it up
at
for
That's
that,
a
that
but he
at
duck.
did
that
do
time
that.
at that time Teofimo Lopez was a far more accomplished and established
It
fighter than the
doesn't
Devin
matter.
Haney. That does matter,
You
and it was
still
an
don't give
in-house
up.
fight.
He could have fought Devin and then fought Tio. You don't give
No, he
up your
wasn't.
belt.
Devin was never gonna get them fights as long as he was with Eddie.
Nah, man, come on,
Exactly.
bro. Y'all
True.
making
Exactly.
excuses.
That's not a duck. And you can't talk the duck shit because he doubled back and fought him. You can't
And
necessarily
listen,
talk the duck. You can't do that, man.
How? They
Loma
The
called
fought
him a
him.
better
what?
the better at that time, the better opponent was still Teofimo Lopez. I don't even see how
Nah,
anybody can sit
how
here
was
and
he
argue that.
better when he lost to Cambosis, bro?
Because he beat Richard Comey and took a belt off of him. Devin hadn't fought for no belt at that time.
Listen, why couldn't he fight Devin and not give up his belt and then fight Tio?
Because
Bob was never
it was
gonna
an
make them
easier fight
fights.
to make,
You
dog.
can't
It was
say, man, come on, y'all making
Shrieking.
excuses for that nigga, bro. He
it,
gave up
it
his
was an
just like
easier fight
Fundora.
to make. It was
Fundora
a,
ducked Xander Zayas and dropped his
Uh-oh.
belt. That's a
Let's
that's
duck
a
talk about
fight.
fact. That's a
That's a
fact. But
Talk
duck
what's the
about
fight.
easier fight to make?
No, it ain't about what's easier. They could have
It
made the
is
fight.
though.
They could have made.
It is. It
You
is.
making an
If we
excuse,
being
bro.
that's not
Y'all missing
excuses.
the
That's not
play, bro.
Devin Haney was a bigger
PBC.
fight for Lomachenko than Teofimo Lopez at that time.
No, no. Tio wasn't
See what I'm
nobody.
saying?
He had a belt. That's it. Devin was the mandatory. He gave up his belt in order not to fight him. How can you not
Brody,
understand that? That's weak, bro. That's a duck fight.
Brody, Teofimo Lopez was the bigger and more established fighter at the time. How do you knock him for not fighting Devin Haney, but fighting a more dangerous opponent and a more proven opponent than Teofimo Lopez? Love one, you can't do that.
Listen, if he wanted undisputed, why would he give up a belt? Tell me that. Instead of waiting to
To
unify.
make the easier fight, to fight the
You
dude who
saying
was
it's
the more
easier, but
accomplished fight, the fight the dude who was the more accomplished of the two. That is
oh,
it's a logical choice. I'm not mad at him for making that choice, Brody.
Who we
I'm
talking
not.
about? Y'all talking about Loma? I stepped out for a minute. Y'all talking about Loma and Devin?
Loma
yeah,
and
Loma
Devin.
ducked
Loma and
Devin.
Tio and
Yeah,
Devin.
You
yeah. I gotta. So the thing with that, bro, Loma didn't have to get the franchise tag because the WBC mandatory wasn't even called, bro. He literally took that franchise belt so he didn't have to fight Devin.
Give
He could have
that
fought Tio.
Yes.
He could have fought. He could have fought Team Alifu with the regular WBC belt, unified. And
nigga.
then after he beat Team Alifu or Team Alifu beat him, whatever happens, then the winner could just have Devin Haney as their mandatory. Top rank,
They could have
Loma,
fought
and
each other. Both of
and
them
Team
niggas,
Alifu, they
both of
all
those
took
niggas
that
avoided
WBC
Devin.
franchise, hoping to avoid Devin, bro. That was the duck, man.
And
That's the
Devin
duck.
hoping to
ultimately beat Tio.
avoid him for what, Brody? How do you duck a nigga who ain't did shit to fight a dude who's proven and established
Because you know
You
in the
he
request
division?
no,
the franchise
because
title
here's the
and you
thing, bro.
request the belt.
Top rank.
Exactly.
Not
He
only
called for the
top rank,
franchise. He
Matchroom,
called Mauricio
PPC,
Suleiman and asked
Turkey,
for a
all of
franchise.
these
That's
people,
how you
bro.
do it.
They not only look at the rankings, they pay and they buy the rankings. They paid and bought for. And I say that to say, bro, like they knew Devin was coming up number one. They knew Devin was a WBC interim, bro. So they know that eventually that
Stop
fight is
hear
either
me?
gonna get is gonna get called, bro. It's gonna get mandated. So let
Interim,
us
but not
go ahead. Let
interim,
us
not a
go ahead and
champion.
petition.
Do
Let
you
us go
guys
ahead and
remember when
petition.
Tio
Hold on, I
was
got y'all, bro.
bragging?
Let us go ahead and petition this WBC franchise because we can do the franchise shit. That way, now we don't have a mandatory, and then we can still unify and we can sell to people that we still undisputed with whoever win that bitch.
This is blowing
It
me,
was a
man.
play to avoid him, bro. And I don't even like that. I'm
Avoid
gonna tell you, I don't like the nigga at
you
all.
avoid Devin Haney by going to fight a Teofimo Lopez who's more dangerous and more proven at
No,
the
you
time.
avoid him. You avoid not by fighting Tio. You avoid him by making sure that he can't even be your Mando by taking the franchise belt, bro.
What?
Exactly.
Not
Exactly.
not
Oh,
not by
so
fighting Tio. You can't duck a mandatory by fighting a champion, but taking the franchise belt, making sure you don't have a Mando when you have no. Now, if Loma had any intention of going to 140 and using his
He did it.
franchise status to challenge, we can have a different conversation. But he took that status to not have a mandatory. He didn't have any other problem having a mandatory in the IBF, having a mandatory in the
Ever.
WBO, but the
Yeah.
WBC was the one place he didn't want a Mando, bro. Like, no, dog.
So let
No,
me
bro. He ducked that man,
so
bro.
we can get this fight over the line. So I can get this fight over the line. I'm not mad. You can't. I just I'm bro.
So
Teofimo
why
was the
doesn't
more
it exist now? Why doesn't the
Teofimo
franchise exist?
Lopez was the
The fight
more
wasn't.
accomplished and dangerous fighter,
But
bro.
homie,
There's
I don't
no
want to
way
call
you.
you homie. What's your name, bro? We done chopped
Mills.
it up before. What's your name, bro? I don't want to
Mills.
keep
I'm
calling you
Mills,
homie.
my
What's your
nigga.
name, bro?
I'm Mills, my
Mills.
nigga.
Mills.
Mills.
I got you, Mills. So what I'm saying though is, Mills, the point I'm making to you is they didn't need to get the franchise tag to get the fight over the hurdle. There was no threat of the fight not getting done between Loma and Tio. No Mando was called by the WBC yet, bro. They didn't order Devin to fight Loma yet. He wasn't officially the mandatory. Loma was in voluntary status, bro. He could have just
Mhm.
unified with Telefimu regardless, bro. He didn't need to get the franchise to do that. The fight wasn't in threat of not being made, bro. He
He
took that
wanted to
Hey,
franchise status
knockout. I got a
so he would
question for
never have
you.
a
So
mandatory.
he wanted to make sure
Oh,
he didn't have to
I got a
fight
question for
Devin.
you,
Because I
knockout.
don't know this heavyweight.
Oh,
Remember
I
you
got a
said that?
question. I got a question for everybody actually. If Devin don't sign with Bob, do he get any of those fights?
No.
Probably not.
no,
Probably
But
not.
he signed
the
with
So
answer
Bob
No,
to
that's the
get the
that's
reason why the
fights.
fight didn't get made.
He signed with Bob to get the fights. Devin did what he had to do. Devin wants to smoke.
That's not
This
what
is
I asked you. I asked you if he didn't sign, would he have got the fights?
we don't know because Tio
Probably
said,
not.
"What if
Yeah,
I
we
was
do
leaving with
know.
Bob?"
We do know.
We
We
don't
know
know.
because
nah,
Bob
Bob
told
How
him.
did
told him straight up.
how
When
did
Bob
Camp?
Bob
got
aired
Loma,
him.
when
Bob
Bob
told
got
him it
Loma
was the
that
wrong
franchise stuff,
promoter.
Bob said he signed
Hey,
with the wrong
Goon,
promoter. Facts. Yep.
Bob Arum
Goon,
have did cross
Goon.
promotions before, so you
Not
can't
with
say that.
Eddie.
You can't say
Not
that.
with
Yes, he
Eddie.
have. Yes, he has.
Not on Eddie's terms. Never. It's always on Bob's terms.
Bob's cross promotional fights are always something where his matchmakers and him feel very confident the A side fighter is gonna win, or B, it's a huge fucking fight. Like
Yes.
he ain't doing no
And
cross
Tio
promotional
was
fight
never
where
undisputed.
So
Tio was
Devin,
not
Tio was
undisputed.
undisputed.
Tio
No, he
was never
wasn't.
undisputed.
He was
Tio has
never
never
Never,
been undisputed.
never.
never.
Theo should
nah.
have been undisputed.
no,
Should have, would have,
Wow.
could have. He wasn't.
The
He wasn't.
franchise title don't make you
It
undisputed.
don't make you
exactly.
undisputed, bro.
Right.
Tio was
But
never
And the
Theo beat the
undisputed.
franchise
lineal
title
champ.
It
He
don't
beat
and the
the
matter. He was
lineal
franchise
the
champ.
heavyweight champion. He
WBC
wasn't
franchise
undisputed.
is not the same as WBA Super. The WBA Super was in
Oh no, I
every
know.
single weight class. The franchise, I'm talking about the dude in the comments, bro. The franchise was not in every weight class. They pick and choose what weight class they gonna put the franchise in, bro. That's not the
That was
same thing.
only. It was only. That don't even exist no more. It was only two fighters that had it: Canelo and Loma. And Canelo did it to Duck Charlo, and Loma did it to Duck Devin. And now it don't exist no more. Where's
Don't
the
wipe your
franchise
face, bro.
title?
Don't wipe your face because it's true.
No,
It's
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 true.
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 Mills,
It's
it's true,
true,
bro.
bro. It's
Mills
true.
is true, bro.
It's
It's
true.
true.
The
It's true.
franchise
Boy, he
title
don't
don't
want
exist.
Haney to have that one, bro.
Oh
Yeah,
my
man, you the odd
How
lord.
man
come?
out on that one, dog.
Was Cambosis
Why?
Odd
Oh,
man
a
out
top
on
oh,
ranked
that one,
fighter?
bro.
come on,
Easy.
man.
Was
Hey
Cambosis a
Mo.
top ranked fighter?
Yeah.
Yeah,
After T.O. beat Lomachenko, was Cambosis on top rank?
Nah, he was
yeah,
a Lou DiBella fighter, but Lou DiBella
yeah.
got
But
his fight on
Ludo
the
had a
board.
contract on ESPN, so they were still going to fight on the top rank.
Yeah.
Okay, but why did Cambosis get that
Was he in
fight
the
right
house?
after T.O. beat Lomachenko? Because he was the IBF mandatory, and there's no franchise belts in the IBF. You
And
don't fight, you
Cambosis
get
Well, Tio
stripped.
picked him. Tio
Cambosis
picked
tried to
him over the
duck.
crowd too.
Cambosis tried to duck Devin too. They tried to fight Loma, but Loma was in a war. He couldn't fight him. That's the only reason he fought Devin, because he had to.
Nah. He used the war.
Yeah, well, yeah.
He used the war.
But look,
He was
Everybody
just
duck
as ready
Devin,
for war
man.
as
This shit is
He
Melvin
was
was,
picking
nigga.
his
wow.
for photo ops and shit. That's what I heard.
Cambosis said
This shit is
before the
wild,
fight,
man.
Devin was
Nah,
never
Mills,
did
they
not
tripping with
fight.
that.
Everybody,
Loma ducking with
everybody
the
ducking Devin,
franchise,
bro.
but that tell you
Yeah,
the whole world duck Devin. Look, I'm
it's
telling you, bro.
true,
Watch.
bro.
It's
He
gonna
not a
in about
knockout artist, but
2
niggas
months.
ducking
It's
him.
gonna be a narrative that Boots in is duck Devin Haney. Watch, bro. I'm
It is.
telling you, I'm
No,
watching.
no,
I
no.
believe
I'm
it. I
predicting it,
believe
bro.
it.
I
I
believe
believe
it.
it, champ.
I
I
That's
believe
believe
not
it.
true.
it.
But it's
Y'all
Y'all
ain't
literally
gotta
shit.
stop.
he not a
Y'all
knockout
ain't shit.
artist, but niggas still ducked him, bro. You gotta admit the truth.
Right.
Truth
Man,
is the
ain't
truth.
Right. He
nobody
was
ducking
and
no
all this shit.
Devin except T.O. right
T.O.
now.
just ducked Devin, bro. T.O.
As
just
I
ducked
said,
Devin.
just except T.O. right now,
I
bro.
still think Tio knocks Devin out.
Hey, do
No, I
you really
definitely don't.
think do you really think that was gonna be an exciting fight? I wasn't like I wasn't
Nah,
excited
Ryan Garcia is the fight Devin Haney need to fight, bro.
because
Why?
Tio
Why?
Ryan ain't fighting
Let
Devin,
if
bro.
Ryan get a
Devin would
bounce
have
back
That's the
though.
fight, dog.
Tio, let
Nah.
Ryan get a bounce back.
Ryan never wanted to
So he could beat
rematch
him and
Devin
y'all
from
can
day
still win
one,
shit.
bro.
Like,
Nah, bro. So he got to get that back, bro.
Yeah, he
He
I
gotta
mean,
did.
get
listen,
that
But
back.
dog
Yeah, I
didn't
know
win.
y'all. It's some
What did
real
he
ones
get
up
it
here.
back?
Y'all
Dog didn't
too
win.
real to try to let Devin take credit for Rolly work. I know that. I know y'all not
No,
finna do
no, no,
that.
no. I'm saying
I
this is what I'm
mean,
simply saying because I
let's
like how you like to use wordplay against people that don't know what you're doing.
let's
What I'm saying
congratulate
is
let's
he
congratulate
wanted
let's
to get it
congratulate
back.
Ryan.
Dog didn't win the fight, bro. So they dog ain't even talking about fighting no more.
he
Man,
don't
I
want
don't
So
to
even
Nah,
want
fight
to
they,
see
they,
now.
this
they got
nigga
to fight.
again,
They
man. I
got to
don't even want.
fight.
I don't even want to see this nigga again. Keep shit stacked with you, Brody. I'm cool on Devin. I'm good. I'm good.
What you
I'm
mean you
good.
cool on him, bro?
I want
I'm
to see Devin get
cool.
knocked out by
he say
Tank for
Devin can
30.
retire. It
I'm
ain't gonna hurt him enough.
good. Nigga. I'm
I've been
good,
wa-
my. I'm
I've been
good, my
I've
nigga.
been wanting to
I'm
see
good.
Devin get his ass knocked out by Tank for years, man, and we ain't never getting it. That nigga ran away from
Man,
Tank.
Tank don't feel confident with that, bro.
I don't think Tank about to beat no Devin, though, man. I ain't finna sit here and act like Devin is this trash ass fighter. I'm just cool on dude, bro.
Man, please. That
Okay.
Devin's gonna make what Tank gonna be doing? He gonna be like Rocky trying to chase them goddamn chickens. You think Devin running from
Bro,
Ramirez like that? Oh, that nigga gonna be all over that ring.
after the Regis
Yeah, but
fight,
Tank ain't.
Devin people felt completely different about Devin.
I
So
swear they
Devin
did.
got
They weren't talking all this shit.
yeah. Just because Ryan did what he did by cheating, that
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
take away from
Millsy.
Devin
Yeah, they
greatness.
weren't talking all that shit after
Nah,
he dog walk Regis, bro.
That's a
I've been
fact.
saying
That's a fact. But I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you
He
what the
looked
shit
like a
talking.
way better fighter than
Way better. He wasn't gunshot, my nigga.
That's why I'm saying you got to give him at least another fight before you just write him off like that. If he fight
Hey,
No,
like that
Trico,
again,
you ain't
no,
shit.
okay,
no,
he got
Hey,
something
hey,
to
no,
hey,
prove.
why not?
this
no,
Y'all
no.
writing Ryan Garcia off. I don't want to see
yeah,
No,
Devin
you
versus
gotta
Ryan.
have you
Y'all
gotta
writing
no,
have
him
a
off.
I
Y'all
didn't
no.
say
want
realistic
I'm
one
gonna
that.
fight.
tell
I
you
didn't
why.
say that.
I'm gonna tell
I
you.
didn't say that.
You
I didn't
don't
say that.
stand in front. You don't stand in front of an opponent that's giving you every opportunity to use what it is that use your tools and your best advantages to your advantage, and you don't use them, dog. 200
Man,
punches in
Devin
a
ain't got
match.
shit against Ramirez,
Bro,
man.
Come on,
you
man.
can't
Come on.
listen.
Come on, man.
You can't
hey,
Bro,
you
hey, I
can't
got
you
hey
can't
Mills,
Y'all
if you
ain't
judge
really
him
saying
off
all
know,
one
this
fight,
about
and
bro.
Ryan
I
right
agree
now.
with Mills, bro. If
Y'all
you
ain't
really
saying
know
all
what
this
you're
shit about
looking
Ryan
at,
right now.
Devin really could have did Ramirez just as
He
bad, if
could
not
have.
worse, than he did
Could have
motherfucking
done
Reed,
dirty.
He
bro.
could
Way,
have, but that
way,
was
He did
just
that
way
But he
shit
more.
didn't.
Stack.
nasty,
He
dog.
wanted to
he
assure
gun
you.
shy right now, and it's natural for that to happen when you lose
So
like
He,
look,
that.
right, y'all
he
say
got
okay, right now
PTSD.
you gotta wait until he fight again before you make that judgment on him.
No,
You can't
no,
just say
because
that because one
it's
fight
not an
back.
adjustment like an adjustment to being gunshot. Because if you gunshot, my nigga, you just need to go ahead and hang your flag up
Nah, bro,
Oh, here
listen.
you
in,
niggas go.
in front of a dude that's washed, my nigga. Like, nah, it's gonna get work, bro.
How was
If
he
you
That's the
washed when
key,
Want
everybody
bro.
was picking
my nigga,
Ramirez
let's
to
be
be
honest
off?
about it, man.
That's the key,
You want to
bro.
get
That's
rid
the
of him.
key though, y'all. The key is you was like that against a nigga that just lost. Looked
Yo,
like shit
Look,
see?
against Barboza. Looked like
now
shit
y'all
against
want to
Mm-hmm.
say
bro. Francis
y'all want to say
Bartholomew. Francis Bartholomew is 77 years old, bro. And and Jose Ramirez looked horrible against him, bro. And you couldn't go in
bro.
there and do
Look,
that boy bad? No,
it's
dog.
it's
facts,
Use the
amazing
triangle
that
So
y'all
theory
want to
facts.
say
against him, Millsy.
what
Ramirez
y'all
is
think he
You got
gonna
the
do
washed.
with a
triangle
ride
Nah,
body
triangle
theory.
for
theory,
him,
Could
bro?
you
Y'all
bro.
want to
put
say
put that
now
nigga
y'all
in
want
front
to
of
say
Subriel Matias? Had that nigga stalking that nigga. What you think gonna
Ain't
happen?
look
Like,
now,
come
nobody
on,
now
scared of
y'all
man.
want to say
Matias, bro.
Ramirez is
I
washed. He
can't
not
tell. You
this and he
scared of
not
One
that.
Ramirez?
thing
You
about
scared
it,
of Matias? You
one thing
scared
about
of
it, what you
Ramirez? You
can
scared of
say,
Matias?
but one thing
You
what you can say is Devin fight motherfuckers and go and fight motherfuckers. That's what we can say.
he
A lot
does.
of
Hey,
these
But
hey,
motherfuckers
but
can't
listen,
say
hey,
that.
now y'all want to
hey,
say Ramirez was washed and he not this and that.
Right.
But before the fight, he was the most
Thank you,
dangerous
Draco. You
fighter
only get your
on there.
last
Who
fight.
said that?
At that time,
Devin
at that
Devin
picked.
just
time,
did
Hold on, let
what
me
Boots
finish.
just did against
Devin picked
Karen
the wrong
and won
fight to
damn near
come
every
back again.
round.
He picked the
Who
wrong
he
fighter to
didn't
come
do
who
back
what
said
against
Boots
and
Ramirez
did.
still
was
lose.
dangerous? Who you been talking
You,
to, bro?
That's
nobody
what they
said
be saying,
Ramirez was
bro.
dangerous, man. That I know of.
Gabriel
Nobody.
Rosado said it. I personally agreed with
Ain't
him
nobody
because I
listen to no
wasn't.
fucking Gabe
I
Rosado,
was.
bro.
You
Come
Exactly.
can't.
on,
You
dog.
can't say no. You can't
Ain't
say
nobody
can't
listen to
nobody listen
fucking
to no
Gabe
Gabe
Rosado,
Rosado.
bro.
That's a real dude. Shout out to my man
Exactly,
Gabe, man.
exactly. And
But
a bunch of people followed that, bro. A bunch of
I
people
agreed
followed
with
that.
it personally
Then,
until I saw what I saw. I
Whoever,
agreed with it.
but now you
nah,
want to
bro.
take away credit from Devin. Devin
Ramirez
saying,
been
even though he
inactive. He
washed
been
him,
turning down fights because he was getting married and shit. He was ducking fights because he got married. moderate. The man
Definitely.
lost his last fight. And then before that, he looked like trash against Bartholomew. He did not look good against Comey. He did not look good against Jose Pedraza.
And
Where is all this
He
danger coming
won
from? He
those
been
he
fights
lost
looking
though,
and he
bro.
and
washed
he, and he
years.
lost to Barboza. He
He
lost to
won those
Barboza right
fights though,
before that.
bro.
My
He
nigga
It
lost
don't
to
Devin.
matter if he won or not. He looked horrible. You can look good. You can win and look trash. Devin won the fight.
Yes.
He
He
looked
let
way
Devin.
better. He looked
But
way
Boots
better.
just did
He
the
looked
same
way better
thing
in other
on
fights, bro.
every
That was the
Devin,
worst
look,
fight I ever seen
okay,
him have, bro.
that's his first fight back after being cheated, and he won all 12 rounds, bro. You can't
but
judge
you
a man
but
and
Same
say
thing
he
Boots
bro,
trash
did.
after
bro,
that,
Same
bro.
thing
bro,
Boots did.
bro, you can
Same thing Boots did. How what
Boots at least went on the
is
hunt, my
different
nigga.
now?
Boots
What is
at
so
least went
interesting,
on the hunt. Boots at least went on the hunt and try to
bro?
use his
Listen,
advantages to
bro.
his
Listen,
advantage.
bro. You can fix it up how you want to fix it up. You know what I'm saying? Because a person will look like a fool saying Boots ain't do shit won every round, but when Devin do it, it's a difference.
It's different.
Come
Right.
on,
They
bro.
both look trash though. That's the
Let's
thing.
not do
Canelo.
that, dog. I'm
They
just
both
saying,
look.
let's not do that.
They both look trash.
There's a huge difference. One did it looking like a dog and trying to go hunt. One did it
Exactly.
getting hunted and looking like a little puppy scary, bro. What are you
Exactly.
talking about?
Exactly.
It's a huge difference, bro.
How are y'all missing that?
Big difference.
Hold on. Let me get the floor. In the first Karen fight, you saying Boots was looking like a dog. Is this the same socks?
He was no. He was going on the hunt. He was
No, I
taking
said he
position. If
was
that's
a
what he's
dog.
saying.
Nah, Goon,
He's
that's not what
moving
he's
like a
saying,
dog,
man.
not showing any fear, going to go get somebody, but couldn't cut the ring off. Devin was doing the opposite, running away from a nigga, scared of contact,
Because
scared of conflict,
because he
bro.
got cheated before that fight. That's why.
I mean,
Oh,
damn.
come on. Nah, you can't. Y'all
Damn.
making these.
Motherfucker coming up
I'm
and
gonna tell y'all
rolling
like this
shit.
because y'all keep talking this cheating shit, man. Who was that Josh Taylor beat the shit out of and he popped dirty after the fight?
I don't, bro. You can't excuse PED.
Yeah,
no matter what
I'm
you
not
you
do.
can't do
excusing
that though,
PED. I'm
bro.
not
You
excusing
can't do
PED.
that,
We're not
I'm
bro.
not
excusing
excusing it. I'm
PED.
not
I don't like
excusing.
it.
I'm not.
If they
I'm
didn't
not.
help
I'm not.
you,
What I'm telling you is this is why I don't rate Devin as highly as y'all niggas is. Because some niggas done been there, done that, and still triumphed under them circumstances.
Exactly.
Devin,
Still beat
I'm
niggas'
not.
ass.
What the
I'm not
fuck?
about.
Why is he still
I'm
fighting,
This
bro?
nigga
What the fuck?
Michelle Ali Rivera had 18 PEDs in his
when
system
he
when he
fought
fought
Frank,
Frank
right?
Martin,
Fucked up
bro.
by Frank
Bro,
Martin.
I rest
what
my
the
case.
Like, what
Mills?
you niggas talking about,
Mills,
bro?
what did you just say,
but
bro?
he's not a
You talking
power
about a man
puncher.
in the hurt business fighting every day, bro. And that, bro, come on, that don't even make sense what you saying. He wouldn't even
Listen.
fought anyway, bro. If he fucked up like that.
Listen, man. Listen, what I'm saying is this, man. I just don't rate Devin as high as y'all niggas. I know that's your man.
No,
I
but
don't.
you just ain't making sense the way you saying it. I understand what
How?
you're saying. I
What I'm
understand what
saying is niggas done been under them circumstances before and still persevered. Devin just ain't what it is y'all
and a
niggas
lot of
think he
niggas
is.
haven't. And a lot of
To
niggas
take
haven't.
it, to
A
take
lot
it
of
a
niggas
step
haven't.
Ryan
further,
was
A
in
lot of
the
niggas haven't.
knockout.
Niggas
A
have had a
knockout.
dribble feet in front of them and
A
shine before.
knockout.
Come
A
on, man.
knockout.
What up?
Ryan was in the worst shape of his life. He
Against
had to
who?
take off more rounds than he fought and still drop that nigga 5 times.
He
Oh, you
was
talking
on
about against Devin?
PED.
Yeah, that
Got
was.
to do anything.
Bro,
When
the
Devin
man
doing
was
it,
on
he got
Look,
up and
PED.
man.
he
My whole
got
thing
up
is
5
Devin.
times.
He got up
And
5
won
times. He
all the
got
He
other
heart.
can't
rounds
put it left
and
hook.
won all the other rounds that he didn't get
Whoa,
knocked
say
down
that
in. So
again,
what are you
Mills. What he
saying?
got?
He got heart. He definitely got
There
heart.
we go. And what
Got
else you
up,
gotta have to get up 5 times
heart of a
from a
Hey,
champion.
listen.
from a
Hey,
Ryan from a Ryan
nobody
Garcia
proved
left hook? What else you gotta have to get up from it 5 times?
5
nobody
times
proved
and
that
won
Devin is
all the
not
rounds
that
that
Damn.
he
Help
Devin.
didn't
from
get
the
You
knocked
did
refs.
too,
down.
don't you?
Hey, y'all can
Help
see
from the
He had
refs that
Hard to
helped him
Ryan
up.
Garcia.
And
He
won
had Hard to
all the
Ryan
rounds
Garcia
that he
fight.
didn't
Did
get
he show
knocked
hard
down
against
in.
Jose
Let's not leave
Ramirez?
that out.
Hell no, he ain't
Let's not
show
leave
hurt.
that
The
He
out.
Jose
showed
Ramirez
smarts
fight, he
against
ain't
Jose Ramirez. He
Come
wasn't about to
on,
fuck that
Don.
bag up. He
Come
wasn't about to
on,
fuck that
Don.
bag up.
Come
Oh,
When
on,
y'all
they
Doc.
was
tripping.
Come
look,
Y'all,
he
on,
y'all
talking
just
Don.
shit.
What I'm
trolling.
telling you
When
is
we play shot,
if
And
he
Devin
was
look,
gonna
had the
go
and
get
same
look,
that
heart,
money
if
and
that he
Devin
look,
was
had
gonna
the
get from the
same
I
heart,
Ryan
won the
Garcia
fight.
fight.
if
I would
Devin
have
had
I
the
did the
won
same
the
same
heart
fight
shit.
with
against Jose
Listen,
knockdown in the fight.
I
Ramirez,
ain't
Mills,
even gonna lie.
hold on,
I'd
let
have
me get
did
the
the
floor
same
real quick.
thing.
Let me get the
I'd
floor
have
if
real
went in
quick.
there
Devin
and
had the
Hey,
stole the
Mills,
money and
I
then
wonder
went and
how
fucked
you
Ryan up.
knockdowns, right? But you didn't also say how he got up and won all the other rounds.
Who
I
won
Hey
know
all the other
you
Mo, did the
rounds?
refs help him up one of them times?
Devin won all the other
bring up
rounds?
Hey
the
Mo,
totality. What's the
did,
context of
Goon.
it? He got up.
Goon.
did the refs help him up one of them times?
The
Ryan
ref
This
didn't
clearly
help
nigga,
him
He
out.
got away
won
one
the first
round. He
round.
got away on one of them
Ryan won the
knockdowns.
first round clearly. I had
Clearly.
Devin winning 2 through 6, and then I think Ryan whooped his ass the back half of
Beat
the
the
fight.
shit out of him because he was
Ryan
Hey,
losing
ain't
rounds
whoop
even
his
when he wasn't
ass
getting
at
knocked
no
down.
point in the
hey,
fight.
exactly.
if Devin
Come
not all
on,
that,
man.
why T.O. duck him then? Why
Nah,
T.O.
Ryan
duck him?
dropped
Why
him
T.O. duck
Right.
him?
Why T.O.
beat
Duckham then?
every time he
Y'all
threw
gotta
the
ask
left
that.
hook.
Y'all gotta ask that Honduran motherfucker. I ain't got the answers for that.
Hey,
What I'm saying,
hey, listen. You saying y'all saying that he ain't nothing. He not what you saying
No,
he is.
it's
Why
not that
T.O. duck him?
he's not nothing, bro. For me, dog, it's simple, fam. If Devin had the same heart for this shit that he had when he fought Ryan,
Yep.
he would have stepped on Jose Ramirez and y'all be able to talk so much shit right now, bro.
facts,
His
Somebody
heart
gotta
gone,
prove it
fam.
first,
He
bro.
won.
Somebody gotta
facts.
beat him first. somebody got to
twice.
beat him before
He
you tell
won
me.
because the
Brian
other
already
guy
beat
No,
his
bro.
beat
ass.
him twice.
You,
Because he
my
watched
nigga.
him.
And that's the other
If you
thing. That's
watch
the other
him,
thing that's the other thing that gets me about a lot of Devin Haney fans. Y'all are saying that he won right now. So
Hey, Draco, I
Whoa, whoa,
said
talk to
hey,
me
hold
going
now.
on.
against
I'm
Let
listening.
me
he
finish
I'm
this because
hot.
I
listening.
noticed.
I'm
Hold
the
on.
only
Let me
Devin
finish
fan
this,
here,
bro,
so
because I
talk to me
noticed
now.
this
Listen.
about a lot of y'all,
No,
bro. I
I
noticed
get
this
so
about a
what?
lot of
Talk to
y'all.
me.
You don't even know what I'm gonna say, fam.
No. Talk to me because I'm the only Devin fan up here. So talk to me.
Nah,
Okay, well,
nigga, my nigga, Bud
anybody
gonna stop
arguing,
Spencer's a fan.
anybody
I'm
arguing
not
on
saying talk
behalf
to me.
of Devin.
Let
This is
me
what I
respond
noticed
to it.
about y'all, and y'all have done it in this conversation too. When
Okay.
it's Jose Ramirez and shit, right? Y'all talk to me about what he won. He was being smart. Y'all give this winning is the only thing that matters
Don't say
energy,
y'all.
right?
Say me. Say me. Don't say y'all. Say me.
Okay, well, you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the
I
buddy next
didn't
to
say
you
none of
said
that.
the same
I didn't
thing
say
too.
none of
And the
that.
buddy right
I
next to
said
me
he
said the
won.
same
I
thing
said
too.
he won the fight. That's what I said he did. I said
Yeah.
he done the most
Okay.
important
So
thing.
I talk. So Goon, what you're doing to me, bro, is you are talking about he won the fight, and you're giving this energy that's the only thing that matters. Is that correct? That he won, and that's all
It
that we
is
should
the
be
only
caring about?
thing that
Isn't winning
matters.
the only
And
thing that matters?
sometimes
That's
in
how I was
boxing,
going.
you just win
That's
and
how I
look
was
good
going.
on the
That's how I
next
was
one.
going. Winning is the
That's
That's
only
my
been
thing
only
that
thing
thing
I
that
for
matters.
got
matters.
y'all.
years.
I got y'all. If winning is the only thing that matters, then why do y'all brag so much about how he beat Regis?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What
I
do you
mean,
You
mean?
that
know
was
what I
a
mean. I'll ask it
spectacular
again,
win.
baby.
What do
I'll
you
ask
mean?
it again. If winning is the only thing that matters, why when he looks great and he does so great against Regis, why do y'all talk about how he won that fight? But when he
It's
looked
a
like shit against Ramirez, y'all talk about
He
fact.
winning
didn't
is the
look
only
like
thing that
shit to
matters.
me.
I'm
It's
trying to
it's
figure
a
out
Hey,
the
better
he
difference
it's
here.
looked
a
like
Check.
I
shit.
Did
got
you
another
really believe?
question. I got another.
better
Hold.
performance.
Let him
Let me
answer that
answer
one
his
first.
question. Let me answer his question first. I got you. I
Yeah,
got
let
you.
him
I'm
get
here.
that one first. Yeah,
I'm
please.
here. Last time I checked, I said he won in every fight, bro. Last time I checked, I said he won in
You
every
did.
fight.
You did. But what you
So I'm
also
trying to
did
figure
was
out, like, I'm not understanding because, like, that's all
Hey,
I've
I
ever
see
said
it,
is he
Drake.
won.
I
what
see
you
it.
what you also I got you.
It's
But what I'm
hilarious.
saying is maybe I'll spin it another way. What I'm saying is when Bud beat Earl, you just didn't say he beat Earl. You talked about how good he looked doing it, how
Don't
great he
everybody
looked
do that?
doing it. Yeah,
Doesn't
but he
everybody
did.
do that?
He looked spectacular in that fight.
Oh, so
And when
Haney
Devin
fans,
and
me
when
being a
Devin
Haney,
beat Regis,
me
hold
being a
on.
Haney
When
fan,
Devin beat
I'm the
Regis,
only one that do that. You
y'all
ever
talked
think
about
that?
y'all talked about how look at Devin jab. Oh,
I
y'all said
mean,
he
but a
ain't got no
dunk and a
power.
jumper is the same
Hold on,
thing at the end of the day.
bro. Hold on.
So, I
Let him
mean,
cook.
what
Hold
we
on,
going
fam.
for?
Like
Let him
I
cook.
know, I know.
I'm gonna walk him in or something.
I
Let
get
him
it.
cook.
I get it.
Hey, and
What I'm saying here, bro, when it was Regis, niggas were talking about how great Devin Jab was, how he put Regis down, how strong he
yep,
looked at 140, how great
yep.
of a performance that was. Man, Devin so cold, Regis landed the least amount of punches that anybody ever landed in the history of boxing ass niggas. That was y'all. But when he looked like shit against Jose Ramirez,
He
man, the
didn't
nigga
look
won.
like shit.
That's all that
He
matters. The
won
nigga just
12
won, bro.
straight
All
That's a
winning
rounds.
is
fact.
all that
But
matters. So if that's the case, how come
Is
y'all
it?
didn't come on live after the Regis
Let me
fight to
know when
say
it can go because I can't remember all that. But let
I'm
me
about to
know
wrap
when
it
it
up,
can go.
bro. If that's the case,
it wasn't
if
a
that's the
great
case, how
performance.
come when you go live or you make videos or you talk about the Regis fight, your chest is poke out? You're so braggadocious. You talk
I
about
still
everything,
broke
nigga.
out.
Did you see this round? Did you see that round? Did you see this punch? Did you see this knockdown? Did you see this? Did you see that? Did you see the defense? Did you see this? But when it's Devin versus Jose Ramirez, man, that nigga won. That's the only thing that matters. We getting to the next one, nigga. Fuck that. Like,
We
why
just
y'all
I
want
do that,
mean,
bro?
but
hey,
that's
Okay,
what
so you
hey,
still
boxing
going? Is you
is.
still going?
I'm
Or
talking
can I
about
get in?
Artman.
Is you still going? Or can I get in yet? Because I'm waiting. You ready?
I'm about to
Okay.
take off,
It's
man.
quite simple, my friend. For me, because we was talking to me and not some other people that you were naming. Uh, you always want to win first. You always want to win first. So when you look good, you can pop your collar, just like every other fan base for their fighters or whatnot. But if you don't, then hey, we won. We'll look good tomorrow. But the most
Right.
important
right.
thing
We got
That's
is
to
been
you
win.
win the
boxing
fight.
for
And
100
then look,
years,
hey,
though.
Pause.
knockout.
You win the fight
One
because
thing
we
I
all
want to
know
say,
the next fight was supposed to have been Ryan and Dog. I don't know what they're gonna do. Ryan looked like he ain't fighting right now, but Devin did his part and won. He did his job as a professional and won the fight.
and
I
look, I
rest
So
my
want
this,
to
case.
say this.
all you need to win. All you need to do
Hey,
is win.
when you talking
No,
about
of course
y'all,
we
a
want
lot
the
of
fighters
y'all
to look good,
EJ
of
fans, a
course.
lot of
Of
y'all
course.
EJ fans, aerosexuals, whatever you are, y'all are super Tank fans now that EJ lost, and that's a fact.
Big
That's a
fact.
fact. Y'all turned super Tank fans because EJ lost.
You might
Real
want.
talk.
I don't know
Or
who that.
Goon.
I don't know
I
who that
think,
was
I think that's,
directed
I
Or
think
at.
that's
Goon.
directed at knockout. Yeah.
Or
I've
Goon.
always
Yeah,
been a fan of both. So I don't
yeah.
know who
Y'all
that was
super
directed
Tank
at, but
fans now. A lot of
I don't
y'all.
know
Or
where
Goon.
you get that shit from.
I'm
I've
saying,
been a Tank fan, bro, and an Earl fan, and I'm a Jesse Bam Rodriguez fan, and an Abdullah Mason fan, and I like David Benavidez, bro.
Hey man, keep Jesse away from Inu and he'll be good, bro. I swear.
Yeah.
facts,
He'll be
facts.
good. said,
I'm
Fact.
gonna take
Nah,
you
off,
ain't-
y'all.
nah,
But look, all right,
No,
bro.
feed him
Yeah.
in the way.
But
nah.
Tank,
He
Tank
need to
is
fight.
it's
He
too
need to
early,
fight
bro.
Monster. He need to fight
Nah, he
Monster.
don't.
So
Not right
right
From
He
now.
do. I
122,
Not
mean,
right
hey,
now.
Oh no, you
yeah,
keep
let
it.
him
from
You
fight the
keep it right
monster,
$122
now. That's
down,
all I'm
please.
saying. You
from
Not
keep
right
it real
now.
122
low.
down is Monster, Bam, and Junto. Those
Yeah.
are the three they need to fight, bro.
Hey,
Who for
knockout.
Bam?
Agreed.
So
Knockout.
you'll throw him in there right
Who you
now,
got?
From
Fernando
Who you
Lord?
got?
122 down is Monster, Bam, and Junto.
I personally would like to see him in there with Kosei. No. Kasuta Ayoka. Personally, I think I would like to see Bam in there with him after he
Ioka just
dogged.
lost to Martinez. He
I
might well just
know,
fight
I know,
Martinez, the
I
champion,
know,
bro.
I know, I know. Definitely. You're not right. You're not wrong about that. Definitely, but
Yeah,
I
if
like
he gonna
Ayoka.
fight, I don't want to fight Ioka coming off a loss. I'd rather him fight the dude out of Argentina, the champion that beat him. Fight
I feel
Martinez if he gonna fight somebody.
Puma. I feel
Yeah,
like, I feel like, I feel like. But
fight him.
I mean, I like Ioka. I do. I
But
like Ioka.
for me, it's clearly Monster, Junto, and Bam. They the best down there, bro.
Hey,
Definitely.
They the
knockout.
best down there.
Who you
Oh, he
got?
go
Who you
Drake
got?
with that shoe shit, man. I knew Drake was gonna do that because he go Drake stop that
Nah,
shit now.
Draco, why you ain't calling for Shushu
Drake
versus
don't
the
look at
best
me,
fighter
bro.
in the
Stop that shit.
division,
Exact.
Rafael Espinoza, nigga?
Exact. Cause man,
Look, y'all want to see him
man.
lose. Hey,
You see him.
Nah,
We
bro.
want to
hey,
see him in there
knockout.
with the best, man.
Knockout.
Everybody know Bob Arum run the WBO belts and shit. Everybody know
That's
that
true.
until
That's true.
one of their favorites get in a position where the nigga with the WBO might fuck a prospect up because Rafael Espinoza a problem.
Facts. He ain't
A
because
Ain't
he
whole
no.
calling out for
problem for that
he
boy.
calling
Nobody call him a
he
weight
calling out he
bully
calling
though.
for Nick Ball. He want drama with Nick.
All a problem too. I like Ball. He tough as nails, boy.
I fuck with Ball. Oh God, I
Hey,
fuck with Ball.
knockout. Who you got? Who you got with Bud and Canelo, bro? I never asked you that.
Man, I'm favoring Canelo, but I'm be rooting for your boy though. I hate Canelo, dog. I want your boy to win, bro. He gonna have to show me he can go up to 168 and do that shit. He didn't look the same at
Yeah.
154, bro.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I agree with
That's
Knockout.
that's a big jump, bro.
Bud
That's
like that,
21
man. He
pounds.
finna go up
That's
there and do what he
21
got to
pounds
do.
in 3 weight classes in one fight, bro. And you 38 years old. And Canelo been fighting. He active. Bud ain't active, bro. He been fighting one time a year, bro.
Mm.
I
And
don't
then
know why all these people
you gotta
hopped on the
understand the
Bud
politics too.
bandwagon just
Turkey
looking
over here.
at them standing in the ring together. That don't change nothing for me. Bud gonna have
Nah,
to be special. Drico coined that shit best. He said Canelo can be Canelo, but Bud gonna have to be special, bro. He gonna have to do
nah, you right.
some
That's
shit
a
we ain't
fact.
seen him do before.
That's a
And
fact.
Yeah,
he do
He
that's
gonna
that.
why
make
I
it
have
hard
to.
as
That's
fuck.
why I had to
He
favor
do that
Canelo
every
because
fight. He
anytime you
get
gotta
better and
hope that
better.
a fighter
You see
do
what
some
he
shit
did to
that you ain't
Shawn
never
Porter?
seen him do,
He
I gotta go
came
with
out and
Canelo.
stopped
But
him with
then
the
when you look at,
injections. You know what
so
I'm
it's
saying?
already a
With the
good fight,
EJ,
bro.
came
But
out and
then when you
stopped
look
him.
at the
He stopped
politics too,
Benavidez,
fam,
who never been dropped or stopped to this day. Not even at the higher weights, bro. You know what
I
I'm
got
saying?
you.
So he know what to do. He did the impossible plenty of
Nah, he
times. He
do,
stopped a
he
lot
do.
of undefeated fighters.
He's doing it all night.
The thing is too that like if the fight is that's the other thing Bud got to overcome, nigga, is the politics, nigga. Because if the fight is close, y'all know who getting that. Y'all know who getting that shit.
Not in Saudi
Y'all know
Arabia
who's
though.
doing it.
Not
Because
in Saudi
No,
Arabia.
Drake. Come on, Drake.
if you
No,
hit
they
Turkey
said that
talk,
shit gonna be
No,
stateside.
he owed you 250.
I already did them things though.
Oh no,
Did I
I'm
not?
just reading it. It was 250. I thought it was just
Nah,
under.
why would I be mad about that shit, bro? Bud did his thing. I ain't mad. Keep me in
So,
shape.
man, at least you paid. Most of the EJ fans never paid, bro. They owe thousands.
Shit,
Nigga
or
be
they
nigga be
disappeared,
right with his
got
nigga be right with his
grown.
prediction so much the niggas go back to 2-3 years ago. Damn,
That's the only thing they got is that fight 2-3
a
years
long
ago.
time ago,
No,
nigga.
I got your boy getting his ass whooped. Cool boy getting his ass whooped too. Yeah, remember
Me
your
too.
boy?
Yeah, that same week.
Yeah.
I called that one right on the head, bro.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
can't
who?
wait to
Monster
see that
pop.
one. That's fire.
Oh,
That's
I don't. You
fire.
think it's gonna be fire?
Cool boy
I
too
think it's
small
gonna
for
be.
that
I
weight,
mean, to
bro.
a boxing fan, to a hard-nosed
That's a
boxing
good fight.
fan,
That's
the
a good fight.
strategic point of it,
Y'all,
yeah, that shit gonna be dope.
Y'all talking about Shaqy versus
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah. I ain't
Shocky
even a fan of
I
Shock,
got
and,
old.
bro.
and Cool Boy, I can't wait for that one.
I
they
got
not
old
they not
Shaqy.
even in the same weight class,
I
bro.
don't
That's
know
the
if
Yeah.
thing.
I don't know if that's the right person to come up to 130 and see
It
first though.
ain't.
That's
It
Yeah,
ain't, bro. That nigga
it's
was
not.
getting tattered at 22. He got tattered in the fight before he fought Brandon Figueroa. Now you finna jump up another division? Nah, bro.
He don't got
Nah,
enough power, bro.
you
He
ain't
don't
gonna be
got
able to
enough
keep
power
Shock
for that,
off
bro.
you,
So
man.
y'all
That
think Shot gonna wash him?
I think Shock
Yeah,
gonna
Yeah,
crash that
yeah,
nigga.
yes. I'm gonna say
I think
that.
Shock
Yeah,
gonna crash that nigga. And I don't
yes.
even like. I'm not even a fan of Shock, dog.
I think Shot gonna win, but I think it's more. I just think Cool Boy kind of coached. I think Cool Boy wants some money at this
oh.
point.
What's the
I
car?
don't even I don't even like the
Nah,
Shocky
Drico.
monster, bro. I don't like him
Drico,
either,
I don't
bro.
want to bet that, bro. I don't want to bet that. I'm literally rooting for Bud. I'm probably gonna put money on Bud too, bro. I want Canelo. I hate Canelo, bro. I
Why
can't
you hate
stand him though.
Canelo, bro? Hold on. Why you hate
Right?
Canelo,
What
bro?
The
Canelo
Can-
do,
the
man?
Canelo
Canelo
you, bro.
slander. The
What did
Canelo.
Canelo do,
I
Yeah,
bro?
the
don't like
Canelo
his
slander
stance.
be
I don't like his
wild. It be
stance.
wild.
Canelo
Canelo
cool.
only
Nah,
doing what other niggas in front of him did, bro. Come on now.
nah, I don't like him, bro.
Canelo duck
I don't
niggas
like
in
him.
every weight division.
I
Stop
don't
it.
like a nigga that I don't like a nigga that'll say something, bro, and it's just under his best end. Like, I don't want to fight Mexicans because I'm for my people. Nah, nigga, you don't want to fight Mexicans
What's
because
your
David
fight?
Benavidez got some Mexican in him. But if that Mexican named Jaime Munguia, oh nigga, you'll fight him. When it was Julio
Shit.
Cesar Chavez Jr., you'll fight
David
him, bro. I
Benavidez
don't
called out
like
that
him.
same Jaime
Okay,
though.
I'm a Canelo guy, but I can't make sense of it not fighting Benavidez.
And
I
then the
can't.
other
I
thing
can't.
the
I
other thing I
can.
don't like, bro, was the treachery and the debauchery of this. Did y'all know what he tried to do to Badu Jack, bro?
What
To
you
who?
mean?
You can't do that though. You can't do that though, because Badu Jack is the one who interjected himself into that conversation. He was
What
talking about
happened?
going up there and
Nah, bro.
fighting
He tried to
Macabre.
bring. He tried to fight Badu Jack for Badu Jack's cruiserweight title and make him make 10 pounds under what the cruiserweight limit is, bro.
Oh,
After Badu Jack
And
interjected
put a
himself into
Hey,
that
and put a
conversation.
high
Bro, you
pressure
just
fight.
went on a
knockout. That's
whole
that
rant about
ASAP
Tank
shit you was
using
talking
his
about,
A
though, right?
side. Now
That's
you
that
mad
ASAP
about
shit you was
Canelo
talking
using
about.
his
I
A
wasn't even
side.
gonna bring that up.
Nah,
Oh,
nigga,
What we
that's
doing?
yo,
10
we gotta
pounds,
stop
bro.
What
that
we
That's
doing,
what
nigga.
I'm
Playboy?
talking about.
You
Yo,
niggas do y'all
That's
understand the
that
difference between
ASAP
a
shit you was
pound and
talking
20
about.
hey
pounds?
man,
Come
Yeah,
on, knockout, man.
yeah.
Come
Do
on,
you
Knockout. That's
man.
that
understand the
ASAP
Come
difference
shit
on,
you was
knockout.
talking
between
Come
about.
on,
Ryan
man. Come
Garcia
on,
why
with
you
man.
think you
33
better,
with a
bro?
rehydration
Did y'all
clause
hear me?
as
Did y'all hear
compared
me,
to
fellas?
regular Ryan Garcia?
Did y'all hear me, fellas?
Yeah,
What you say,
Do
no, you
y'all
knockout?
know
can't
the
do that
difference?
one,
Do
bro.
y'all
I
know the
can't do
difference
that.
between? Do y'all know the difference
We either
between
A
1
side
pound
or
and 20
renege.
pounds, bro?
Don't matter. A side is A side if we're
A
gonna play
side
that
is A
game.
side, bro.
A
Yeah,
side is
Nigga,
A
what
side,
All
love
you
That's
Canelo
man.
that
gotta
what
do is
ASAP
Canelo
I
shit
get
tried
you
to
what
was
you're
do
it
to
talking
ain't
saying.
about.
Badu
both
Jack.
ways
the
over
money.
here, my baby.
What
Turn it
Canelo
down.
tried to do to Badu Jack is if a nigga, let me do the math for y'all.
No, I'm
It's like
agreeing
if
with
that
you on
nigga
that though.
Tank Davis like, yeah, nigga,
Mm-mm,
I
I
get
won't
what you're
smoke,
saying.
mm-mm.
I won't smoke with Jamel Charlo, and nigga, you gotta
I
fight me
get
at 135.
I get but if Jermell Charlo is the one
Nah,
who
nah.
called that nigga
We
out,
beat you.
then
Nigga,
by
it's
all means
20 pounds.
I feel what you're saying,
You
but
have to fight him
Badu
though.
Jack is the one who interjected himself into that conversation. The
You
conversation
know
was
what?
about
You know what? Maybe not that. How about if it's John Ryder and he your mandatory, you'll fight that mandatory. If it's Abner Yildirim and it's your mandatory, you fight that mandatory. But if it's David Morrell and he's a regular WBA champion, nigga, you won't fight him. If it's David Benavidez and he's your mandatory, you won't fight him. That nigga is like the most
Well, how about
strategic.
Tank not
John Ryder
fighting
has better
Loma?
wins
He
at
went to
168
Louisville.
pounds,
He
man.
ain't fight. He went and
John
picked
Ryder has
Ryan.
John
You
Ryder has
gonna go
better
to
scouts at 168 pounds than motherfucking David Morrell. Like I don't know how niggas is this high up on David Morrell, bro. That nigga ain't.
Because he hasn't lost
Benavidez had
5
his chance
times.
to get the mandatory
I'm
and
not saying he
chose to
ain't
move
lose
up.
5 times. You can lose 5 times. Niggas is gonna lose. I ain't that nigga who's gonna knock you because you lost. Niggas get crashed every day, B. Derek Chisora got like 12 losses and like 100 knockouts, and he's
And
still
if they
packing
would have
out.
gave him that title shot they were talking about giving him, that would have been the worst shit in history, bro.
Who
Kato,
with
look,
Derek Chisora?
Yeah.
Hey, this the
Canelo,
thing though. This the thing, y'all. Canelo ducked somebody. He ducked his toughest competition at every division, from 154 up.
but look, Canelo did
He
duck
said that
David
right.
Benavidez, but David Benavidez had the chance to get the mandatory or move up, and he chose to move up. That's his fault.
That's a
Man,
fact,
He was
how
bro.
never
long
gonna
am
get
I?
that fight.
I
Canelo was
salute
never
him
gonna
for that.
fight him.
Yeah, well,
And
let's
my thing
salute
is
him
this:
for
why
that.
we keep prioritizing this nigga? He ain't did shit. I'm tired of niggas prioritizing
Mauricio
this nigga.
Sulaiman said, "I'll mandate Canelo, or you can move up," and he chose to move up. He had to fight right there, bro. So that's him. He
Man,
a
he was a
grown man. He
mandatory for
made his
2
own
years. Come
decision.
on with
And
that.
why keep
They
prioritizing
offered
this
Canelo
nigga?
Man,
Man,
listen,
multiple
fuck
times
man.
to
out
fight
of
David
here.
Benavidez. He wasn't
Nah,
gonna fight him,
that
bro.
was the first time he really stepped on it and said, "I'm gonna mandate this, so you can
I'm
take this,
talking
or
about
you can move
PBC
up."
offered. Canelo tried to act like PBC ain't had no money. That nigga tried to walk away from PBC because they were trying to get him to fight David, bro. That nigga wasn't fighting David, dog.
Man,
Yeah,
fuck
I
a
don't like
David
that too. I'm
Benavidez,
like, I'm a
man.
knockout on that shit. I don't like that shit.
Hey,
Oh, hey,
David
I'm
knockout.
trash
Just
at
cool.
like Eddie offered him
175.
40 mil
I'm
to fight
cool.
Andrade.
David not a monster at
He sure
175 at
did.
all,
I
bro.
remember that, Kyron. You're right. He sure did.
Tell that to
He did
Dimitri.
right.
Tell that to Dimitri
Canelo
Bivol,
ducks. He
boy.
ducked his toughest competition at every division. At
Also,
154,
Golovkin,
he ducked Andrade and both Charlos. At 160, he ducked
Andre was the
Andrade
toughest
and both
competition at
Charlos.
160.
Huh?
Killer
Andre was
Bane.
the toughest competition at 160. Come on, you're not about to do
Hey,
that.
He was
that
a
that
champ. He was a
that's
champ.
true.
Yeah.
He did
That's what
saying,
I'm
but
saying, bro, like
at the
it
same
wasn't that he
That's
time,
was the
wild.
toughest competition. He was a champion. Though, like Canelo don't never fight, and if he ain't tough, bro, just fight who niggas be asking you to fight. That nigga don't never fight who we ask him to fight,
so hey,
bro.
so
My
why
thing
you
is
don't?
But
this.
then
Hey,
you gotta
knockout.
say
Why
the
you don't
same
say that
thing
about
about your
Tank?
man Tank. Then
Knockout. Why don't you say that exactly? Why you don't say that about Tank? Why you don't say
you
that
gotta
about
say the
Tank?
They
same
walking
shit
you into
about
the
Tank,
bear trap,
bro.
my nigga. I ain't even
You
trying to do
already
that.
know.
No, they not though. No, they not though.
Yeah, they
Why
They're
all
don't
not
is.
though.
why you don't say
Tank,
that
though, bro.
about Tank then? Because he don't fight nobody we want him to fight.
Let's run it
Yeah,
down then. Since you asked, yeah, niggas cannot talk to me without
Devin,
talking about Tank. That's funny, but
Devin.
cool, no
That's
problem.
your guy. That's your guy now.
Because you
Since he
Loma
giving
retired,
said
Tank, you
no.
giving
now
Hold on,
Tank
I
since
the
he
got this
advantage.
retired,
You
knockout.
ain't
Hey,
giving me the
knockout. I got
advantage.
this. I
since he
got
Go
been
this.
retired,
go
that's his
ahead,
Loma
That's
guy.
bro.
said
bad
no.
handling.
Oh,
There you go.
Loma
That's
said
simple.
no. T.O. said, not T.O.
After
Oh
7
Devin
years,
said
my
he didn't
nigga.
want to take a rehydration clause or a catch weight.
Why he want to
T.O.
do
moved
that?
up to avoid
Wait, I
him.
Hold on,
know
hold
this
on, hold
ain't
on, hold on,
Kyron.
hold on.
Wait,
Before
no, this
you
ain't
said
Kyron,
Devin.
is it?
Why did you
That's
say that about
Kyron.
Devin when Devin was at
Oh
135 at
shit.
the same time as
Yeah,
Tank with all the
yeah.
belts?
When that man was at
Excuse me.
35,
Devin was at 135. He fought Cambosis, Loma, and then he moved to 140. What are
No,
you
he was
talking
at
about?
135
he
for
had
years
time to
before
fight
he
that
moved
boy.
on,
He
bro.
had
You
time to
calling
fight
Tank
that
out.
boy.
You said when he had the belts. You
His
just said
whole
when he had the belts, right?
bro, listen, his whole career, most of his career was at 135, and he been calling Tank out, and Tank never fought the man. Why?
Mm.
Because they wasn't fucking with Eddie.
Oh, but now it's an
That's
excuse.
always
There
a
we go.
fucking
Come on, bro.
excuse, dog. This shit
No, no,
crazy.
but that's always been the
They
case.
weren't always with Eddie though. They weren't
Yes,
Yeah,
always
he
with
was.
Eddie.
man.
No,
Yes,
they
he
wasn't.
was.
Was niggas
Devin
asking
been
for
on
Tank
top
Davis
rank.
versus Ryan Garcia?
Yeah,
Oh,
Yes.
y'all
well,
ain't gonna
niggas
have.
asked for
That
that.
was
Yeah,
fair.
I was.
That
I
was
was.
Okay.
fair.
I was.
Was niggas asking for Tank Davis versus Loma?
Yes.
Yeah.
and
And he
Hell
Loma,
didn't
and
do
yeah.
he
it.
Yeah.
didn't make
Who
it.
ducked
That's
And
the
that
he didn't
fight?
crazy
do it.
thing. But
Who
Loma,
ducked
Which
that
one?
fight?
Which time? Which time?
Tank
Which
ducked
time?
Tank,
Loma,
nigga.
and
That
Loma
fight.
Which
ducked
time
Tank
we
too.
talking about?
They both
Shit.
ducked each other. I'll give you
Who
that.
ducked the fight, bro?
They both ducked each other.
They both ducked
That's
each
new.
other,
When
bro.
did Loma send
Ooh.
Tank an offer?
He
Oh,
the
here we go.
ASAP.
Oh,
Why
we
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 keep
good.
getting
playing
an offer,
games.
bro?
Here
Come on,
We
we
man.
playing
go.
games.
Come on, knockout. Be for
We
real,
playing
man.
games.
Y'all are talking about when Tank
Yeah,
was
you
a pup.
surprising me, bro. I don't usually hear you like this. I don't. What you mean?
Y'all,
Earlier today, you
y'all
said
were
Tank was
talking
the
about
A side. A
Tank.
side
Y'all were
sent
talking
an
about Tank and
offer.
Loma at 130, correct?
This shit is crazy, yo.
Y'all,
Y'all
this
was
shit
talking about
brazy, my nigga.
y'all talking about Tank and Loma at 130, correct? That's when y'all
No,
are saying
we talking about
Tank
35,
ducked Loma,
bro.
right?
We talking about 35, bro.
So by that metric, David,
At
Canelo ain't
35,
ducking
bro.
David. David ain't sent
So
Canelo no offer.
when did Loma when Loma was the A side, when did he send Tank an offer? When they was down at 130.
So we doing
They
that.
said
Ain't
they want to
nobody
fight
ever been the
Loma.
A
We
side with
They
doing
Tank.
said
that.
they want to fight
Okay.
Loma at 130.
Lomachenko was the A side with Tank when at 130 when he was like Floyd Mayweather, I want to fight your fighter. He was the A side. What offer did he send
They
him,
said
bro?
Floyd
Nah.
trying to make
They
me
said we
fight
not fighting
Loma
Loma.
because he
Loma,
mad
oh,
at me.
Loma got to rush, and we don't have to rush. That's what
Yeah,
Floyd
Tank
said.
did say
Yeah.
that too. I
So
forgot
Floyd
about
did
that
said
y'all
part.
trying to make me fight
That
him.
nigga
did
say
y'all miss when
Floyd
Floyd
trying to make
Mayweather
me
said we
fight
talking to
Loma
Todd DeBuff?
because he
Did
mad
y'all
at
miss when
me.
Floyd Mayweather said after Tank Davis became champion at 130 and they were interviewing Floyd Mayweather and he said we gonna talk to Todd DeBuff, we looking to make Tank versus Loma. And then Lomachenko did an interview on ES News when he said fight Tank for what? Why would I fight him on pay-per-view? He's never even been a main event. Did y'all forget that, bro?
But
Where
y'all
were
Nah,
forget
y'all?
nah,
that
Yeah,
he said, but
No,
y'all
after
forget
that,
that
I
he
didn't
said
hear
that
that, but
Mayweather.
I
Hey,
did hear
y'all.
some.
Hey,
I
hold
did
on.
hear
But
Tank
you
say
also
he
forget
trying to
that,
make me fight Loma because
So
he
so
mad
let
at
me get
me.
this straight. He
he
said
trying to
she
he said
said is a
he
duck.
trying to set
But
me up against Loma.
which one of them actually tried to make the fight and send paperwork?
Both of them.
Tank did after 7 years.
Yeah, he did. And
yeah,
Loma
Right,
ducked that
Tank
time,
sent
but
yeah,
the
after 7 years.
Loma,
yeah
Okay.
Loma
look,
51
All
Loma
years
did
old
Playing
duck
in
now.
Tank.
peace.
Tank like let's do it.
Loma
So
Yeah.
did duck Tank, but Tank ducked Loma
Lomachenko
too,
turned
bro.
down the biggest payday of his career. But y'all
Yes.
focus on some he said, she said with
But
Tank and
Tank
Loma.
got on record and said Floyd trying to make me fight him. So
No,
what are we?
he got on record. He said Floyd trying to set me up.
To
That's
Yeah,
what
lose,
he said.
yeah,
exactly. To
yeah,
lose. So
yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
Didn't he say the same
If you
thing
fight
about the
him,
Roach
you
Oh
fight?
fight him.
God, Drake, he did say that.
why didn't he take the fight then?
Yeah, Floyd did say
Yeah,
that too.
yeah,
Why didn't he take the
yeah,
fight? Why he didn't take the
yeah,
fight?
Of
yeah.
course, do y'all know what happened with Floyd and Tank?
Yeah,
Tank
we
got a little
get that,
Aflac
man.
in his
Man,
system, bro.
listen,
Do y'all
man.
know? Do
Tank
y'all know
didn't
about
sound
Tank and
confident.
Floyd's daughter, bro?
Bro,
Tank
Yeah,
Floyd
didn't
we
wanted
sound
Floyd.
confident.
Floyd
I
no,
don't
It
that's
care
don't
what
matter
about
Tank
about all
Floyd
said.
that.
Tank
daughter.
It
not
don't matter
sure.
about all
Tank
that.
not
Tank didn't
sure.
sound confident.
Okay, I'm trying to give y'all insight as to why
Hold on, I
Floyd was
already know
talking like
about
that,
all
bro.
that. I
Listen,
already
that's
know
We
about
know
all
about
that.
all
I
that.
already
We
know
know
about
about
Okay,
all
so
that.
that.
if y'all know about all that, why
But
y'all
what I'm
why
saying
y'all
it's
is,
using this
assuming
man's
what
that
I'm
word when he
saying is,
clearly had an agenda
hey,
against
look.
Tank at the
But
time,
what
bro?
I'm saying
Man,
is,
what,
Y'all are
he didn't
crazy,
count
fam.
Artman
what,
as a fighter. I'm gonna wait
Yo,
until y'all hear this point.
not the second one.
Tank don't
if
One of
count
the other
Artman
ones.
as a fighter. The same shit you just put on Devin on the Ryan shit. It's the
if
same shit. And
if
you got
Tank
to
if
do damn shit again when you looking bad.
Hey Mo,
You looking
hey
bad right
Mo,
now, bro.
Nigga Goon, wide eyed
hey
and
Mo. I
everything.
got a question. Hey Mo, hey
You
if
Mo.
looking
What
Floyd
real
I'm at,
didn't
bad,
set him
bro.
up
what
against
I want to get
Glover,
back to with y'all though is a
why
lot
didn't
of times
Tank
when
fight
I
him?
hear these conversations, bro, niggas stick on what Tank said Floyd was trying to set him up. He did say that about Lomachenko. He also said that about Pedraza and Rolly Romero. Why do
But he
y'all leave
fought.
that out?
But look,
He
but he
also said
fought
that
both
about
of them. But he
the
didn't.
Saudi shit
And he
too.
fought him,
He
didn't
fought
he?
both
Didn't
of
he
them, but
fight
he
him?
didn't fight Loma.
But
Why?
because they couldn't get the fight made because Loma team didn't want to fight.
Oh, come you
Floyd
just
and them
making
reached
that up,
out to him to
bro.
After
try
Come
to
If
on,
make
you
the
knockout,
think
fight,
man.
bro.
Lomachenko's
When
scared of anybody, you crazy. Really. If you
facts,
think Lomachenko out here ducking
facts.
smoke, then that's just
Yeah, he
ridiculous.
So when he
did.
turned
He
down,
ducked
to
Shakur
Tank
and he
Davis,
ducked Tank.
wait, let me put my crazy theory to the test then. So when he turned down Tank Davis and his manager Aegis Cleveland said he turned down Tank Davis because he just want to spend time with his family and spend time with his wife and
He
stuff.
ducked him.
How many times have
Whatever
you seen him?
whatever they go,
How
he
many
going through
times
some
have you
shit we
seen him
can't
with
even
his family?
imagine.
When he
So
turned
what
down
can
Tank,
he
did
say?
he not
He
Hey,
say? Didn't
knockout.
he
I
if
turn
get.
he
down
go
Tank and
back in
then
the
go to
ring, I
Terrence
might have
Crawford to fight?
understood what you were saying. But he ain't fought since he said that. He's
Not,
not fucking around. Whatever he going through, clearly he's serious about it. Because we ain't
But
Facts.
he
heard from
wasn't he on
Dog
camera?
no
Wasn't
more.
he on camera trying to fight Shakur Stevenson for free at the Terrence
He
Crawford fight?
wasn't on
yeah,
camera doing shit
yeah.
in the last
And
year and a
knockout. Look,
half.
knockout. What I'm telling you is, I get Loma did duck him when he set the terms, but he's ducked Loma too in the past. That's what I'm saying. They both ducked each other.
Man,
So
you can't
who
call that
else?
nigga ducking Tank after 7 years of on a hunting a
They
nigga. You can't say that's a. I can't say that's a
they
The
duck.
both
offer
they
was
both
sent.
ducked. But look, who else?
The offer
How
was
do
sent.
you
Hold on, because we
how do
losing
you
focus
hunt a
here.
nigga that you never send an offer to?
When
We
you
losing
send an
focus here,
offer to
knockout.
a
Hold on, we
nigga
losing
after
focus.
7 years of
Who
him
else?
chasing
Who
you,
else did Tank
Tank won't
not
send
fight?
Devin no
That,
offer.
How are you chasing niggas that you not sending offers to?
when
hold
you
on,
on the
knockout. Look, we losing
Well,
focus
then
because
Devin Tank ain't sent nobody. We wanted him to see an offer.
and look, we
He
was
ain't
talking.
sent Devin an
He
offer.
We was
sent Shakur
He ain't sent
offer.
Loma an offer.
hold on, bro. Look,
He
we was talking
Yes, he
about
did.
who
And
we was talking
Shakur.
about who Tank didn't fight that we wanted him to fight. So we said Ryan. He did fight Ryan, but he didn't fight Loma. Both of them ducked each other. And who else did we want to see him fight? We wanted to see
Not
him
giving
Devin,
you
fight
that.
Devin.
Loma
Y'all
ducked
say
him. He didn't fight
Shakur.
Loma. Yeah.
He
Shakur.
didn't fight Devin. He never
Shakur
sent
ducked the
Devin the
fight.
contract. You talking about contracts? Did he send Devin an offer? No.
no.
His
Devin said
team
he'll
reached out.
take.
His team reached out to Devin after that 3-fight deal. And as
he
soon as
almost
Tank
act
Davis
like
got
he
out of
wanted to
jail,
duck
Devin
Lamont
announced his fight.
Roach. Shit.
He said Tank said after Cambosis. He said
it's too
after
many
Cambosis.
semantics, man.
He said after Cambosis, I
Too
want
Right,
to
many
fight
right,
facts,
Devin. I,
bro.
I want
right,
to fight
Mills.
Devin next.
For
Niggas
I
be
real
want to
though.
forgetting.
fight him.
Niggas be forgetting timelines and
Oh,
everything. Like this nigga Devin. This nigga
Devin was
Devin.
still
When
under
he became
contract.
undisputed, he became undisputed in the middle of a 3-fight deal that Top Rank got to pick all his fights. You niggas be
Listen,
forgetting shit,
why
bro.
didn't
Hold on, let me
Tank
finish,
look?
dog,
Tank is
because
the
I
A
gotta go and
side.
I
Why
gotta get
didn't
this
he
off,
look?
bro. When
Tank is
Devin
the
became
A.
champion and he really got his name popping, bro, it was in the middle of a 3-fight deal with Top Rank to where he could not get out that bitch. He had a rematch clause with Cambosos. And then he had the motherfucking
They
Loma fight that they already had signed,
they
sealed, and
still
delivered for him. He
listen.
could not do nothing else.
Oh
When he
no!
got
Listen.
Wait,
done
wait.
with
He
Lomachenko,
didn't have
hold
a
on,
wait.
bro.
He didn't have a fight signed before he signed
When
another
he got
fight, did
done
he?
with
Brian
Lomachenko, bro.
Norman.
When he
That
got
didn't
done with
happen, did it?
Lomachenko, when he got done with Loma, and he was free. He was a free agent. Tank Davis was a free agent as well. Tank Davis had to do his little sit down where he sat down for like 60 days. Tank Davis, I'll never forget
He
this shit, bro.
listen.
This nigga Tank Davis got out of jail on Friday. Kevin Haney announced his Regis fight on Monday, nigga.
Before Tank even
On Monday.
before Devin even signed with Top Rank, he was calling out Tank. Why didn't Tank ever send Devin a contract?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It
He
would
said
just
Uh-oh.
be
because they
better.
wasn't fucking with Eddie. He already covered that one.
Now y'all
They
keep
had it.
making
They not
y'all
fucking with
making
Eddie.
Devin was willing to go wherever
You
to
know, you
fight.
got to
Y'all
be with the
making
right
excuses.
promoter. You got
After
to be at the right weight. You got
look,
to have the right
it don't matter. They
hydration.
could have
You got to
Hey,
have the
hey,
right.
who that talking
they
right
could have
now?
cross promotion it,
That's
bro.
Don,
Hey,
Tank
Mo,
nigga.
who was that
never
talking just now?
Tank never sent the offer.
That's
He didn't.
Donald.
Y'all talking
Who?
about A side and
Donald.
sending contract. Whoever sent this, he didn't send Tank no contract. Blah blah blah. Why didn't Tank ever send Devin or Shakur a contract to
Mm,
turn down?
mm.
Because when he reached out, so
Shakur
when he
said they
reached
sent
out
him
to,
an offer.
the Devin shit, bro, Devin and his dad did a very strategic thing. They started talking publicly about all the shit that they won't take, and they killed the fight ahead of time. When
Bro, he
Davis
never
team
sent the
reached out to them,
offer. That don't
when
got
Tank
nothing to do
Davis
with
team
Tank
reached
not
out to that
sending no
nigga,
offers,
when that
bro.
nigga got out the ring against Loma, his daddy was scouting Regis the very next week, nigga. They
Bro,
didn't want no smoke.
listen.
They made sure
No,
they stayed tied up. In the
no
case of
matter.
Shakur Stevenson,
Look,
when Tank Davis team
I
reached out
do.
to that nigga,
Look,
This nigga
Look,
Shakur
Devin
Stevens
my
is
guy,
trying
but
to
I
match
don't
him.
want Tank to hit him.
You talking about reaching out? Why Tank never
He hit
made an
that nigga,
offer
bro.
to none
That's
of them, no
all.
matter what was going on, no
He
matter
ain't
what
gonna get. He ain't gonna
interview.
be able to hit no
You
He
gonna
Devin.
could have
hey,
sent.
first
He
off,
could have sent.
hey. Hey,
Come
Hey,
on,
Goon.
real quick,
Hey,
bro.
let me
Salute to
he
y'all,
could have
salute
sent
to
the
y'all
let
offer.
me
boys.
speak
Before
on
I
this
gotta
offer
run,
stuff.
man, I gotta get ready for my shit. But y'all
Look at
boys
you,
take it
knock
easy.
out
It's been a
the
pleasure, dog.
Hey, I'm gonna come fuck
Salute
with
to
you
all
one of these
y'all,
days,
bro.
Hey,
knockout. I'm gonna
hey,
come
You
fuck with
always
you.
welcome,
that's
Hey,
fam.
cool.
Salute
Goon.
to all y'all boys, man. This shit been fun, dog.
Bro, thank
Definitely.
you, bro.
Hey, knockout,
100.
you can't answer that question though, but peace out, bro.
I answer it right quick. Ask it real quick. I gotta go though. My dog going crazy. I gotta
I
walk.
said, look, no matter
Say it
what was
again.
going on, why didn't Tank ever send an offer to either one of those fighters? No matter what fight they was looking at, he could have sent the offer, just like Boots and them.
They
Brian
they
Norman
sent
has
Shakur an
fighters
offer.
set up, but they sent the offer
They,
and they negotiated with them.
They
and I'm,
negotiated first. They negotiated first. You got to negotiate first. When he reached out to them niggas acted fugazi, bro. When he
Nah,
reached out to Devin,
you just saying that,
because
bro.
Bill confirmed. You can go look up the interviews, bro. Bill confirmed all this shit in 2023 after Loma got done and Tank got done with Ryan. Tank's team reached out to Devin, but they was on their Regis shit.
They
And then
sent them.
by the time he got out of jail, them niggas announced they fight the very next day. In the case of
Egg,
Shakur Stevenson, when Loma ducked him, they reached out to Shakur, bro. And Shakur
Egg
went inside
offered.
the matchroom, my nigga. Even Keyshawn Davis right now is on tape saying that Tank Davis reached out to him trying to make a fight. Bob Arum is on camera, bro, right now saying, I was here to see Gervonta Davis versus Lamont Roach because we're discussing him fighting some of our fighters with PBC. Who do you think those fighters are, bro? The nigga ain't ducking no
Nah,
shit. These niggas don't want it like y'all think they do. That's my time. Go and take it easy. It's been a pleasure, bro.
All right, bro. I see you, bro.
hey, Goon. Hey,
Said
Goon,
Eddie offered 20 million to Tank Davis, and he said no.
man, we can't believe nothing that he say, man. That's one more week, mate. One more
Bro,
week,
that
mate,
was
man. We done threw him. We done threw
No,
him.
Bill.
nigga,
We
we
done
can't
threw him
believe
out as
nothing
a
Al
witness
Heyman
years
say,
ago.
nigga.
we done threw him out.
I
We
don't
done
even
threw
know
him
where
out
we
as a
at this
witness
point,
years
nigga.
ago. This was court.
Look,
And
He
here
could
you
listen,
get
never.
on here you go with your promoter dissing.
Eddie. Eddie
We
and Bill
done
said the
threw him
same
out
thing.
years
Boy
ago.
Turkey is the money
Yo, these
behind
Boy,
it.
niggas,
It's
We done
not the
threw him
money.
out.
Promoter
We
dissing.
know nothing about Eddie
yeah,
Hearn,
here
man.
he come with here he wanna nigga, we can't believe shit Al Heyman say.
That's a
The
fact,
fuck?
though, nigga. That's a
Al don't
fact.
Nigga
talk.
just
I'm
made
gonna
us
tell you.
nigga
Al
just
don't
I'm gonna
made us
talk.
tell you
watch
like this.
made us watch Jamal against Cornflake. And you niggas went crazy like this nigga just showed the fuck out. Like
Who the
y'all
fuck is
niggas really
this?
jumped on that bitch like Maul really
yo, that
showed his
nigga
ass, nigga.
cornflakes,
That
bro.
nigga was fighting the goddamn boy hot dog stand owner, nigga. The fuck out of here. This
Listen.
man, boy, I've been waiting to
I'm
catch your
dead,
ass in
bro.
traffic, nigga.
So
Hey,
that's
Maul
coming
deal
off.
with
That's coming off.
Here you
That's
go. Get
coming
ready to
off
go
of 2 years.
sideways and
That's
goofy.
coming off.
Here
That's
we
coming
go.
off a year and a half, and he still
I
threw more
wouldn't care
punches,
what the
and
fuck
he
it was.
scored
That
more
nigga,
knockdowns
he
than Dev.
always coming off a year and a half. He be coming off a year and a half since I knew the nigga. The
Hey,
fuck he
that's it.
always
Hey,
it's always
but didn't
something
I just
going
say?
on with
Didn't I
that
just say
nigga.
every time I say something they bring up Jamal Charlo? Didn't I say that shit?
Yes,
You
But
because
did.
didn't that just prove my point?
because
Every
nigga,
time
you
I
be
say something,
advocating.
they bring up Jamal
You be
Charlo.
advocating for
they
Jamal
go, hey, that's
Charlo
your
and Al
man.
Hammond.
That's your man,
Some of the
Fernand.
worst shit that ever happened to boxing. Get both of
Who
them.
That's your
is this
man, Kurt.
anyway? Who the fuck is this talking anyway?
That's my nigga Don. That's Donald.
That's the
Donald
dog.
Eldridge?
Yep,
Yeah.
that's
Oh
him.
man, Morris Chestnut, get him up out of here before I have him crying like Mia. You fucked Mia. I'm gonna have him in his
Repeat
feelings.
that, bro.
He'll get in you fuck Mia mode in a heartbeat. Get him up out of here.
I'm dead, bro. I'm fucking dead, bro.
Hey, I'm
Y'all
gonna get,
got shit.
I'm gonna get, what's for quitting on you. If Mia stepped out, ain't they? Yeah, you'll get me here. Fuck out of here, man.
He said, "Get the fuck out of
I
here."
You
thought it was
got
somebody.
you
Yeah.
got it. Hey, I mean, bro, you man, I mean, Don, he kicking heat though, my nigga. He
Look,
kicking heat, church.
Carlo did what he was supposed to do, bro. If he didn't do that, he would have looked bad, but he got him up out of there. You know what I'm saying? His jab looking good, his mental looking straight. You got to give him credit. You know what I'm saying? No
I ain't
matter.
sold on that
And he
fight. I'm
threw
not.
more, and he was more effective and he talked about Shakur all day. He threw more punches. He was more active, more accurate than Shakur was
He'll beat
I,
he'll
I
beat
against
he'll
an
beat Caleb
electrician.
Plant. Will he beat Caleb Plant
no, he
like that?
won't.
Hey, yeah, he would have.
No,
Hey,
no, he won't.
pack Caleb Plant up.
He
No, he
will beat
won't.
he'll beat
No, he
Plant,
won't.
bro.
No, he
Caleb
won't.
Plant is
Still
man.
not playing out.
I never realized I was
No.
looking at Caleb Plant's flaws, right? And I never knew that he came from a kickboxing background.
I
Mm-hmm.
didn't either. Shit, I
And
didn't either.
usually when kickboxing, you keep your head on the line, and you stay straight up because you don't
Yeah.
want that head kick. If you bend down, motherfucker put you to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
And so I started looking at that. I thought David Benavidez was gonna put him out, but David
I didn't.
Benavidez was more like it was more of a fight than boxing. You know what I mean? He was trying to hurt him, but he didn't sit down and like really like try to counterpunch him. That dude, whatever Rashid is, just did his homework on him. And this nigga got beat up by a dude that's 160 pounds who fight at 160.
But see, the thing is when people say styles make fights, that's when you got to give credit to Armando, my nigga. Like Caleb Plant
he had excellent game plan. He went in there and
but it ain't even the game plan. It's just the history of Caleb Plant. That nigga has a history of gassing out, even in fights that he's winning.
They should have gave him cornflake.
Facts, nigga. They should have.
They should have gave him cornflake. It should have been good.
They definitely should have gave you cornflake, man. But just because Cindy's was able to do that to Plant, that don't mean Charlo gonna be able to do that shit. That don't mean he gonna, because Charlo don't fight like that.
You done fucked up by saying that. Now you shouldn't have said that.
Hey man, I said what I said. Church know what it is. Church, you know what it is. Church.
Well, the thing about Plant is that Maul, it was going to be a jabbing contest. You know what I mean? And who countered. But then after 6 rounds, I don't know who comes from a game dog background, but Plant is a shotgun dog. Yeah, he'll come out shaking, barnstorming for about 35 minutes. After the 35-minute mark, he going to start gassing out. And that's when you take over.
That's a fact. But the thing is, man, Charlo ain't got the feet to close distance on Caleb Plant. He's a bigger puncher than Caleb. He ain't got the feet to close distance on Caleb Plant.
His brother would, but not him.
Charlo is undefeated, bro.
Well, one thing I like about Charlo is that
Charlo got one of the worst resumes in boxing history. Fuck that undefeated.
Man, you talking some feelings, nigga.
I'm talking some feelings. Man, the nigga that Maul whooped that was worth something.
Canelo ran from him, bro.
Canelo didn't sit that man about 2 or 3 different offers, man.
Didn't he knock out J-Rock, who ended up becoming unified,
he
right?
J-Rock. Okay, I'll give you that.
That was a good win. But you got to give us another one.
That's a good win.
Didn't they rob Sergey Derevyanchenko, who beat up Triple G, who got robbed, right?
That was
he got robbed and Charlo beat that ass.
Charlo beat him.
Neutralized
Charlo
him.
Didn't beat Derevyanchenko. When I watched
come on, get the
fuck
out of
here, man. That was
the worst loss that Derevyanchenko has had.
Off a war with Golovkin and a year of inactivity, like I mean, we can.
It's always excuses.
It's not in these niggas signed the false. Now having a year of inactivity is an excuse as opposed to a fact.
You said that about him, but you can't give Devin a break.
Yeah,
ain't that about a bit.
Because this is the thing with that. I'm gonna tell you because you, Brody. When you got a dude that you're that much more quicker into the punch, first off, Derevyanchenko at the time when he fought Charlo was a higher rated opponent than a Jose Ramirez when Devin Haney fought him. Devin Haney gave
Nigga Mills is defending Charlo. This is some crazy shit.
It is. You see what I'm saying, right? Like Derevyanchenko is a higher rated opponent than a fucking Ramirez, man. So for Ramirez to get that dude all them open looks and he don't capitalize on it, I'm cool. You dig? I'm good on that.
Year of inactivity and after getting beat up by a PED user, bro.
Yeah, I'm not saying. I feel the PED use, my nigga. I do. I get what it is that you're saying, but Jose is giving you ample opportunity to smack on this dude, and you don't let your hands go. I don't give a fuck how much ring rush you got. Even with Sergey Derevyanchenko, he won 1 or 2 rounds early on against Jamal Charlo. Haney ain't do shit by being active.
And he stayed. He used the jab, but he engaged in a firefight with him too, right?
Yeah, he did.
And he lost still. At least Devin won his fight after getting.
Hey, all right. I'm gonna give you. Mills. I'm gonna give you another one.
Keep the same energy. Bro.
Maul was in the fight. That fight Maul was in was kind of like Ryan Garcia with Maul and Montiel, right? Mm-hmm. It's that Ryan Garcia type fighter, rough, unorthodox. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And he stayed in there. He ate them shots, and he stayed in the pocket. He actually threw more punches in that fight than he did with fucking Derevyanchenko.
Okay, cool, right. All that's cool, right? When the last time you seen Montiel?
After he got hit, and they just tell you that.
Like this after
that fight, he was never the same. He ended up getting blasted by Adames, right?
Montiel did what with Adames?
No, Adames ended up cooking Montiel after that. After the layoff, right?
Yeah, showing you that he better than Maul.
Who?
Adames.
But Adames was in a close fight with Derevyanchenko, who Maul iced. Don't fuck with me, nigga.
I def
Don't fuck with me, nigga.
Hold on, you said that what that what's the name was in the fight? Man,
Adames
Maul
was in the
was in the
Coker
fight with
fight
Dervinchenko.
and was gassing
Maul
out.
was in the fight with Dervinchenko. That was highly competitive. I don't know.
Who? It
Maul
wasn't
won the fight
that fight
clearly,
with
but he was
Derbianchenko and
definitely in
Charlo
the
was
fight.
not
He came out
wasn't it?
that bitch touched up. Explain Maul and Brandon Adams then. Explain that. What happened?
Didn't Brandon Adams come back and knock out Boychuk, who Virgil Ortiz almost lost to, who got robbed by? That's
Yep.
an
Wait,
agent resume last time I checked. I
wait, hold
told
on,
y'all,
hold on.
man. Y'all can't fuck with me on Facebook or on. I told y'all don't put me on these fucking podcasts.
Hold
I
up.
told y'all don't. Drico warned y'all niggas.
Wait a minute, hold on. I'm listening.
Hey,
I'm listening. You
Assassin.
said Brandon Adams did what?
Brandon Adams
hey,
didn't he knock out the dude that what's the Ukrainian
that is a good
Virgil
point.
Ortiz
Boychuk.
went life and
Boychuk.
death with?
That
Did
is a good
Brandon Adams
point.
after that knock him out?
Did he?
Boychuk.
That
Oh,
is a
you
good
got me on
point.
that. He knocked out what's his name?
Just
He
like I
did
Bochek,
not.
I
knocked
ain't
you
He
know
out.
knocked
that.
out
Let's go.
Boatuk. He
Yeah.
did.
All right.
He
That's his only
did.
knockout.
I forgot about that. Fuck, man. I do not want to get that man
Y'all
credit,
gotta
man.
stop leading with emotions. Drico Warren tell y'all niggas all the time. Don't get
Hold on,
passionate.
I gotta see
Get
it.
informative.
Nah, he did. He euthanized that nigga, bro. I gotta be real about that, man. Fuck.
Hey, you my
I
nigga, bro.
almost
You been
slightly
listening to
remember that
Nebraska.
too.
I'll tell you that all the time.
You already know that, nigga. North Side, what up? 30th
Yeah.
Street.
Hey, one dude we never heard from again before or after they lost was Roman Villa.
Was
That
who?
nigga,
Yeah,
Roman Villa, that nigga disappeared after Boots beat him.
he
He
did.
fought. We never heard of him
Man,
before. Or
y'all
after.
gotta, man. I mean, if you ain't never got punched on, if you ain't never woke up the next day and your ears ringing and your lip is swollen, and these niggas is getting,
You
I
done
was,
pissed out
yeah,
blood. Shit.
yeah,
Man, fuck that.
man,
Waking up in the middle of the night from the body shots, bro. Yeah,
yeah,
nigga,
like,
nigga, fuck the next day, nigga, the
yeah,
same night.
yeah, and then you don't know what it is, man. Like, that's the human body was never meant to take that much punishment.
Mm-hmm.
So if your favorite fighter don't come back the way he was, like, you got to give him some, you got to cut him some slack. It's a dirty
So now
business.
what's Maul best path then? What we looking for from Maul?
Ma right now, it looked like the WBA is giving him, they made him ranked number 2, so he might get the Berlanga fight. You know what I mean? Plant fucked up the bag.
Who
That
you
He
was
think
his
he
still
only.
might
beating at
make that plan
160?
fight.
But you know what? But
Who
you
you
know
think he
what's
beating at 68, Church? Who you think he beating at 168?
at 168 really ain't that deep. Mabili, I'm not.
Billy Pacheco.
Huh?
Billy Pacheco, Lester Martinez, Iglesias. Man, 68 is
Now
buzzing right now.
Iglesias is gonna be a tough fight. I think Iglesias is the dark horse out of 168.
Bektemir, you think, man, Melakuziev, Darius Folger, man, 68 is jumping. Jaime Munguit, bro, is
Well,
wet.
we gotta pack Mugia up if we packing Ryan Garcia up too. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's a
we
fact.
packing
Yeah, you
Mugia
know
up.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
we
We
got.
packing
I'm
Well,
just saying. I'm
hold
just
up,
saying.
We
With
gotta
that,
pack him
hold
up.
up, hold up, because Ryan ain't ducking nobody. Mungia is.
Mugia been a duck, bro.
who
He was
Munguia ducking?
he was
He ducked Charlo and Andrade at the same time.
he was the mandatory for both of them. He turned down the Dervianchenko fight before Maul did. Before Maul fought him, or after, one of the two.
Man,
Wait until
he definitely ducked. He did duck Andre. I won't lie about that, man. But Oscar De La Hoya pulled him out of that Charlo fight for whatever reason. I don't think that had anything to do with Jaime. But I think Jaime fucked Charlo up, man. I'll be real,
He
nigga.
I
tripping.
mean, it's the only way. I mean, the fight can
Whoa,
be
whoa,
made.
Mills.
I think Jaime fucked Charlo up, nigga.
Oh,
I
that's
think-
a hot take. Shit.
Hey man, hey.
I don't think that, and neither did Oscar.
Oscar didn't. Jaime did. Jaime did. I can't fault you for what it is that your promoters did. Like I never thought Zepeda was ducking Shakur. That's all Oscar's doing. You dig? I can read it, read it between the lines and shit. Hey. I don't think Devin ducking nobody. You dig? I don't think that. I don't.
I'm gonna give Dev that, man. Only thing, what could I say? My only thing where I could critique Dev is having his father as his trainer. I don't think he's a good
Yes.
trainer.
I agree. I agree with that.
Facts, nigga.
With like somebody like Ronnie Shields, somebody who's been
I
in the
think he just took him as far as he could take him.
yeah. I think
Mhm.
I honestly, I always said, you see me posted, I said Virgil Hunter should have been, after Mayweather Senior left, they should have went straight to Virgil Hunter. But I think
Fred said the same thing. I said, boy,
Hey, you know who a bad motherfucker? That motherfucker that Rolly had the last fight.
Ishmael Salas.
Yeah,
Salas.
that's
yeah.
the man. He
But I
bro,
think
he
I think Virgil Hunter would have been, because Andre Ward and Dev kind of got the same strengths and a little bit. You know, Andre Ward, you know, he got cracked early in his career. He didn't.
I was gonna have Boone.
He didn't have the firepower, like, you know what I'm saying. He wasn't the hardest puncher in the world. So
I feel that.
Gave him the skills to, you know, to press, you know, like, you know, how can I say it? Make the adjustments and use defense, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
but then,
definitely.
And didn't know, you know.
Since Maul had that little gut, he might need to step up there and see what's up with Benavidez for some money.
Who?
Maul? Can he do 75?
Nah, he ain't doing nothing with David. He ain't doing nothing with David.
Nah, David got other problems, man. David got other problems at 170. They had 175. I think Maul coming from 154 to 175. But you know, my boy Mills is a big Benavidez hater. You know what I'm saying?
I throw him.
And speaking, and you know, that's another that's another fight. I wanted to start doing like watching fights and us getting our own scorecards and turning the fucking sound off. Because when I was watching the Morrell Benavidez fight, they showed Benavidez throw the same uppercut 3 times on a replay. They were showing. If you go back and look at that, like they paint this false narrative. Peter's guilty of it too. All of them guilty of that shit.
Yeah, I agree.
I didn't think Morrell was gonna win that fight. No way. What up?
Hey, who you like in the rematch? Fundora or Zoo?
Zoo.
Murder.
Vandor. I don't know, man.
You gonna outline that nigga in chalk?
Can I get some of that? Can I get some of that, then?
Who won it?
I got Donald.
Go ahead, Don.
50. I got a 50 ball.
It's up there. It's up there and documented. It's up there.
Okay, yeah, hell yeah. My nigga. Yeah, my nigga, that's easy work. I don't even got Fundora ain't going past 6-7 rounds.
Who said that?
Is that another bet? Is that another bet? Is that another
Who said that?
Is that
what we trying to bet the knockout?
No, I was betting on the win, but you just said
I know. Let's leave it at the win. Let's leave it at the win. I'm gonna leave the knockout to FanDuel.
Okay, all right, bet that'll work.
I'm gonna leave the knockout to FanDuel, but I got you on the straight up though.
Straight up and down, for sure.
I don't think that's a hot take. If we being real, I don't think that's a hot take. The way that fight was going, how easily he was scoring on that nigga.
Man, he
was going to sleep.
Fundora was fighting. He almost clipped his ass. Fundora got a paper mache chin, nigga.
Fundora gonna stop Tim Tszyu this time.
Hands ain't paper. Hands ain't paper at all.
Hey, but Tim Tszyu is one fight removed from a horrible knockout loss.
He never recovered. He's not gonna recover from that, bro.
You can't say that, man. Listen, Joseph Parker got knocked the fuck out by Joe Joyce and been on a tear ever since. He been terrorizing shit. So I don't think
heavyweights, they
slower. Talking about Haney.
Tim Tszyu got destroyed in that fight.
Raviolis drink.
He wasn't even the same last fight, bro. You could tell he was still kind of off. That was a bum, but he damn.
Yeah, they gave him Joey Spencer, and Joey Spencer, you know what I mean?
Well, look what he did.
Niggas y'all want to talk like Joey
what he did
to
Joey.
Exactly. I mean, the same thing Jesus Ramos did to Joey Spencer. You know what I mean?
Man, come on. What is we doing? He violated Joey Spencer. All I was asking for was Devin Haney to go in there and violate Ramirez.
They stopped that fight early, bro.
Yeah.
They stopped that
fight. No, they didn't. Nah, they didn't stop that fight early.
It wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered.
He was beating the shit out of Joey Spencer.
But
man.
Listen,
he was beating the brakes off
him. Tszyu this time, bro. Watch.
So what?
Y'all really picking up for that shit that Tszyu gonna stop? Y'all niggas is crazy, bro.
Y'all gonna see he's gonna get stopped. Fundora stopped.
Joey fucking Spencer, bro. That nigga ain't never been good like that.
Yeah, he ain't shit. He ain't shit.
We know that, but it was a good fight to get the ring rust off.
Wrong guy.
I'm not saying that he gonna beat Fundora because he smacked on Joey Spencer. I'm saying off of that how that last fight was going between Fundora and Tszyu.
Tim Tszyu, that's
that nigga's a snack pack.
Those right hands that Tim Tszyu was catching him with, that's not Tim Tszyu no more, bro. He's not
But
the
it ain't.
same.
It wasn't just the right hands. It was the pullback left hook that he was countering over that dude's jab with.
He damaged, bro. He hurt for real.
He damaged, bro.
We'll see. We'll see. It's a
Devin
possibility.
Devin got dropped 3 times. Tim Tszyu got dropped about 4, 5 times, and he got knocked
Yeah,
out.
against
Devin didn't
But,
get knocked out.
and even y'all talking like Fundora ain't been knocked the fuck out neither though, bro.
I
He
Like,
mean, yeah,
came back
getting
since
dropped
then.
and sitting there talking to the ref and getting counted out, but
Hey,
getting up and
Beat
dropped.
niggas the fuck
Tim
up. You
Tszyu got
better
his
ask
brains
Lubin.
beat out, bro.
You better ask Lubin.
I'm telling you.
They're not the same.
Lubin ain't Tim Tszyu.
Hey, Kyron, go out and come back in.
All right.
That boy got his
I think he
brains.
good. Oh no, he ain't.
He said, man, he didn't even know what hit him after the fight. He like, damn, what I get hit with? That nigga got his brains beat out that
Yeah,
fight,
bro.
Well, Fundora?
Tim Tszyu against Murat Jaliev. He was out of it, bro. He was just
Oh,
looking.
definitely. I mean that was he fought. I think Murtazaliev is game for anybody in the division, but I don't think that nigga just unfuckable though. I think shit, man. I think Zoo can beat him in a rematch. He fought the wrong fight.
Man, he got his ass kicked. He
He
can't mess with
did.
that boy.
He did. He got his ass beat.
Matter of fact, listen, nobody is calling out that boy.
Exactly. Tim Tszyu don't
You
want to
ain't
rematch him,
lying.
bro. His career gonna be ended if he rematch him.
Ain't nobody
Yeah.
calling out that boy.
I think I can't say that. Who was that?
Ortiz
Ain't
ducked the
Bohachu?
smoke.
Bohachu got him in the scope, my nigga. Bohachu got him in
Chuck
the
don't want
scope.
that smoke, bro.
That'd be
Why
that'd be a good
That's
fight
a
right there. I'm
that's
all
a
for that one.
bang. That's a bang fest, love. I'm
That's a
telling you.
good fight. But I think he
I
might
think
get best at what
Ramos was looking for a title fight too.
I fuck with Jesus, bro. I dig Jesus. I like Jesus. I do.
I like Jesus too. I like Jesus.
I
I
dig
respect.
Jesus.
Bakram title is there. Nobody want to go get that smoke though, bro.
What y'all think about what's the new Canelo that's coming out? Isaac Lucero. He fought on that on the plant undercard.
Man, he
I didn't get
probably
to
a
see him.
PBC. He probably a PBC marketing prospect.
Hey, they picked a good one. They got their own redhead now. They said, "Fuck Canelo, we making our own."
I'm talking shit. I ain't saying. But if I go by what I know, probably some marketing shit.
Yeah, man.
You just got flambe, so you pray you don't know much, bro. So you know what I'm saying? We gotta take that with a
Why
grain
not
of salt.
flambe
I'm
about
gonna
what?
torture you, nigga,
Your
because you
ass
be
be
talking
taking
in
your
this
ass
on
be taking.
Facebook. I'm gonna come back all the time and torture you, my nigga. I'm gonna
Hey,
torture
Yeah,
you.
please.
I'm gonna
hey,
Please
torture you.
do.
we all got this weekend.
Yeah.
Keyshawn and De Los Santos.
Hey, and you know the meme is coming, nigga. You know the meme is coming.
I
Yes,
already know.
and he will
I'm
get
about to
your
block
ass.
you. I'm
That
about to
nigga
block
will
you.
get your
You know
ass.
what I'm saying?
That nigga had the umbrella beat me up, bro. That nigga ain't shit for that shit, bro.
Hey, it's all
This
love, bro.
nigga,
It's all love. I
this nigga
don't dislike
Fernando,
nobody.
man.
I just be talking
Hey,
about
look,
talking
listen,
shit. Yeah.
hold on some real shit. 100, let me have the flow, please, for 1 second while we on here. Hey, Fernando, real
Yeah.
shit, bro. I apologize for
Oh,
that
it's
shit I
all
was
good,
on that
man.
day. Because listen, you didn't even make that shit, bro. And I thought you was up trying to be on some sneaky slick shit, but that was the whole ass nigga that owe
Oh,
niggas.
come on, man.
So,
Come on.
so I ain't even
King.
go. You know what I'm saying? But I do apologize to you, real talk, bro.
Oh, we good. We good, man. We good. Like I say, man, if we was in our feelings, we might as well go to the Baddies East group. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fair enough.
Hey,
Fair enough.
hey, who y'all got this weekend?
And talking about the tea and all that. You know, but we all men. The whole
Fair
ass
enough.
niggas I boot up out of there. Toxic niggas I get them up out of there.
Yeah,
Fair
all right.
enough.
Hey, who
Yeah.
y'all got this weekend? Keyshawn and De Los Santos.
I got
Keyshawn.
Keyshawn.
Keyshawn, easy work.
Yeah, I
Blood
got
off of
Keyshawn.
like I don't know why he
Keyshawn
took
in
that
the
fight.
easy fight. Keyshawn in the easy fight, but an entertaining fight.
Oh, it's gonna be a bang fest
Yeah,
as long as it lasts.
I'll be
I
Hey,
think
I,
it's
surprised
gonna.
if De
I
Los
gotta get to
Santos.
the gym though, man. I'm gonna get with y'all later, man.
All right, man. It's good talking
All
to
right,
y'all,
Mills.
man.
Likewise, I'm gonna get up with y'all niggas, man.
All right, peace, Mills.
Peace out, Brody.
Yeah, I got Keyshawn by stoppage.
Yeah,
Damn.
he can't overlook this dude for sure though. Dog can pop.
Yeah, it's a good win. People trying to make excuses. Oh, if he win, he got a long layoff. I'm not trying to hear none of that, bro. A win is a win.
It is.
On God, you're right though.
Them niggas don't wake up in the morning like I gotta win spectacular or whatever the case may be. Them niggas go in there to try to just get the job done and hopefully it come out
Whoa.
spectacular.
Did I not just say this earlier? And Knockout was trying to argue
Yeah.
that point. I can't believe y'all niggas let that nigga live on that shit, bro. Yeah, it's like the name of the game is
I mean,
win.
I understood you. I kept saying boxing been like that for 100 years. You get the win, and if it don't look good, it just don't look good. You look good on the next one.
The next
But
performance. Yeah.
Exactly.
at the end of the day, nigga, the job is to keep that shit going because they gonna pay you more money. Whether you, however, you keep winning, they gonna pay you. So
Yep.
that's number one, bro.
Yeah, I don't know what he was talking about,
Your
dog.
boxing fights will go up with a win.
But now, when you look spectacular, they might pay you a little more. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't know why niggas, you know.
Every fight not gonna look great. Like Bud versus Majimov, he won, but that wasn't his best performance. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, new weight class and everything.
And some of these fighters, bro, when we never heard of them and all that type of shit, bro, they got there for a reason. Some of them be tough. And before you heard of Bud, you hadn't heard of Bud.
Right.
So you gotta be
Bud
careful
got on my
with
radar when he beat old boy that knocked Khan out. Prescott Burgess.
He got on my radar.
That's when he got on my radar.
And he whooped, I think it was Yuri Yorkis. I think it was either Yuri Yorkis or was it the fight with the Breeders Prescott? Yeah, that's who you talking about.
Yeah, that's when he got on my radar.
Yeah, it was Breeders Prescott. Yeah, you're right, man, too.
Just like Bakaram, he had a tough fight before Tim Zoo, but he destroyed Zoo, and now he on the map. Niggas ducking that smoke. A lot of people know his name.
Yeah,
every fight ain't gonna be that though.
That's why I'm telling dog, bro. You just the name of the game is win. You got to look good. If you look good when you win, that's a plus. You can pop your collar. You know what I'm saying, bro? You got to win. Then we'll look good tomorrow in some cases.
We all got.
And I feel like Devin could have did more against Ramirez. You know, he could have pressed the issue and did more. But at the same time, with what was at stake, he did the smartest thing you could do in that situation. Ryan
think about
it. Did the same thing. Shit.
Ryan didn't win, and they blaming Devin for Ryan not winning.
Exactly.
That's crazy work right there, bro. Diabolical.
Right.
That shit crazy.
Yeah, you know, they just people. I don't know why people hate Devin so much, man. It's just weird.
His daddy.
It's the daddy. Yeah, that shit turning people off. You know what I'm saying?
People made it that, but people hated Devin before they started blaming Bill, bro. A lot of people, because I don't know why. But
when he got his shit rocked, and showed vulnerability, that's kind of, you know, when the people start to jump off the wagon.
With
you know
Linares,
what I'm saying?
right?
When he
with Linares,
that's when it started being like, I don't know. Then Bill started running his mouth, which I'm not mad at him or Brian Norman. Neither one of them. Because if I had a kid, if I knew how to do that and had a kid, I'd do that shit too. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't mad at them for what they doing or whatever, but I get it with the public. It just rubbed the public the wrong way.
Listen, people, look at Danny Garcia dad. Look at Tio dad. Nobody hate them like that. But they
not the full-time promoter, though.
It's the fact that they black, I'm telling you. Because everybody else, dad, they don't care. Nobody's saying, oh, get Angel Garcia out of boxing. And them niggas talk crazy. Tio dad, all them niggas. And they don't say nothing about
Tio dad. Yeah, you right, dog.
No, half of the reason Tio's not like it is because of his dad too.
Nah, I mean, they don't.
Yeah,
before he started saying crazy shit.
That's true.
People not saying the same thing they saying about Bill. Like they just hate Bill just for representing his son and he is promoter. Like that don't even make sense. But
the thing is though,
it's cool.
I think because he talks shit.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I like Bill. Bill be getting it popping.
Like Superman in the building.
What's good?
Still there?
What's good?
What's good, bro?
What's up, bro?
Chilling. Shit, I'm glad to tap in with you guys. I'm just waking up type shit.
Man,
a dub is a dub. You right,
bro. We didn't have a burner today, boy. We didn't have a good one today. Artman on here. Knockout came on here. Hey man, what do you think about a fighter, bro? Since you ain't been in here, he said that the Devin fans, when Devin looked good against
Regis.
We was popping our collar, but when he didn't look good against Ramirez, we just saying, he just got the win and or whatever. I'm like, bro, what is you upset with? You feel what I'm saying? I mean, you can say that for every fighter, bro. Every single fighter, you can say that.
Personally, I think a lot of the Devin hate come from his daddy, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I think his daddy overstepped his bounds. I mean, it's cool to pop your pop or whatever. But sometimes they go a little too far. Like I see him go at it with Floyd, and I see him go at it with all these different people. And Devin it's kind of like rubbing off on Devin a little bit. But I think it's a lot of that hate come from people not liking Bill Haney, bro.
Yeah.
You know,
I think
like a
that's
lot of
just
arrow hate.
excuse,
You know, a
man.
lot of arrow hate came from people not liking his fans, bro. It wasn't necessarily arrow. It was his
Yup.
fans, bro. And
Yeah,
it happens like that sometimes.
definitely.
I fuck with Earl. It's just his fans, bro. They was just
I hate Errol Spence fans, bro.
Yeah, fuck y'all too. What you talking about? Fuck y'all too.
damn,
They're,
Kyrie. Now you want
Y'all
boot
talking
shit.
about y'all talking about hate y'all hate us.
Now you
Man,
want boot
fuck
shit.
out of
y'all
here.
y'all
Now you want
weird,
boot
man.
shit, man.
Y'all
You
y'all the
want hater
worst
you?
fan base in history, I think.
Y'all said hate. Like that's a
You know
strong
what though?
word.
Yeah, y'all
It
be
ain't
hating.
even us, Kyron. It ain't
Huh?
even us, Kyron. It ain't even us, Kyron. It's them what they call aerosexuals. It's them dudes that go too
Heterosexual,
far with
yeah.
it. You know what I'm saying? You can be an EJ fan, you can be a Bud fan, but some of these dudes is just fanned out, bro. And I can
Hey,
see, I can see, bro.
why did Spence
Yeah,
lose to Crawford, bro?
Crawford was a better fighter, bro.
No, I'm asking Kyron, what's your name?
Kyron.
Kyron,
Just call him
why
Oh
L
Ali.
man,
lose?
don't ask me about no shit 3 years ago. The boy
Why
won the shit
Ali?
over with.
Why you don't want to talk about it? Y'all ain't
That's
shit,
what
bro.
I'm trying to see where
Why
your
y'all still want to talk about that?
y'all
Why
never
not?
want to
We
talk
talk about
about that.
Ali. We talk about Tyson. We talk about Lennox Lewis. We talk about everybody.
Hey,
Now, what
that's
we?
gonna be
No,
talked.
no,
That's gonna
no,
be
you
talked
don't.
about forever, bro. That's history.
Hey,
That's it.
Hey,
That's
Kyron,
what the record books
we
bring.
already got our excuse, Kyron. We know why Errol lost. The same reason Mike Tyson lost. He broke his back. His back was broken.
Like that.
Final.
Spinal.
Yeah, but all the people making all them excuses and saying Bud dunked the rematch. Those the people that I hate. They just say anything, man. They don't make no sense.
Tell you all these excuses, but then when it's somebody else, then that shit don't matter and shit. Like, man, that shit is
And,
wild.
and like it's no. I was saying there's no videos about Snack before Crawford beat Spence. Nobody was crying about that. Nobody brought up Snack.
Man, listen, that's a
None of
lie.
that, bro.
Man, you
That's a
can't
lie.
say that,
Conti
bro.
shouldn't be.
You can't say that. Victor Conti been a crook, and everybody that's associated
But
with him been screaming crook for years.
nobody
Baseball,
talked to. Nobody brought
boxing.
that up. Nobody cared about it
My
until
bad, my
Bud
shit
beat
keep
Spence.
timing out. Yo, Conti shouldn't be in boxing at all.
But
People
you
been
didn't say
complaining
that.
Yeah,
about him for the longest.
Nah, not before Spence and Crawford, bro. Nobody said nothing
no,
about Devin,
no,
Trent,
bro. You
Andrade, none of them on Snack, bro. Nobody
But
cared
see,
about it.
you got to remember, bro. Snack went way beyond boxing, bro. That's why dudes like Barry Bonds is hated. Mark McGuire, Sammy Sosa, all them dudes got caught up in that scandal, man. Holyfield, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, they was
Those was
talking.
PEDs, but
Mosley,
Snack is
Mary,
not that, bro. Snack is a
Man,
supplement. Nobody ever tested positive, but
Yes,
I'm
they
telling
did.
you,
Yes,
it's
they
no
did.
video. No, they didn't. Who tested positive on Snack?
Berto, he was one of the first snack fighters.
Nah, he wasn't with Snack when he
Yes,
tested
he
positive.
was.
I don't.
y'all don't remember Evan Fields? He was up under Victor Conti when it happened. The company might have had a different name at the time, but Holyfield was
yeah,
definitely on Roy's, bro, and he got caught up
Bro,
in that scandal.
that
There's
raw.
no videos out about saying, Snack is PEDs, get it out of boxing. Nobody said that before Bud beat Spence. That's what I'm saying. It's no videos that's 3 years or more talking about Snack. Nobody cared about it until it was an excuse for L to lose. Now everybody bring it up all the time. And
I
that's
mean,
sad.
people was saying that the only reason Mikey had such big nuts when he was gonna fight Errol was because he was a snack fighter, bro.
Nah,
So people
nobody
been saying
said
it, bro.
nobody
People,
said
people,
that, bro. Nobody
people
said
been
that.
saying that, bro. Because you had pro fighters was talking about how Mikey was gonna whoop on Errol. Even Tyson and all of them
Not
said
because of
Mikey was gonna
Snack,
whoop
though.
on Errol.
Nobody
It,
said it was because of Snack, bro.
I said it was because of snack. I'm like, how Mikey built like a kangaroo now, built like a swole kangaroo. He messing with Victor Conti, bro. So it might not have been as widespread because we didn't have, as many people participating in groups and stuff like that. But it has been
Yeah.
said, bro. It has been said. Now
Yeah.
I give it to you. I give it to you. It went over the top when Bud beat
Bud
up
beat
on
Spence.
EJ.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
but
That's true.
it has been whispered about, bro. But you're right. You're right. It wasn't like a mainstream thing until, you know. Errol got
And
some things
Kyron,
put on.
Trico
Yeah,
say,
for
man,
sure.
tell the
I
world you
agree with that.
a Eurosexual. Kyron.
Hey, Black. My shit
What's
keep
up, Ty?
timing out. I said any fighter and every fighter associated with Connie is suspect.
I agree. Any athlete associated with that dude is a suspect. I agree, bro. I agree. You know, it's just like anybody that was with Panama Lewis, bro. You got to question that because dude was a known cheater. You
Who?
know, Panama Lewis, he was
Panama
a known
Lewis.
cheater.
The one with
Yeah,
the
he
stuff
got
in
that.
it at the bottom.
Yeah, he the
But
one got
listen,
that boy.
it's a
What's his
lot of
name?
fighters
Killed, man.
that lost on
It's
Snack.
auto.
Plant lost on Snack. You know, even with Devin Haney, even though he got cheated, he was on Snack. Andrade lost on Snack. So it ain't working for one person and then just not and working for the other. Like Bud was getting knockouts before he was on Snack. You know what I'm saying? So it's just to me, to everybody, factually it's just a supplement. So nobody testing positive on Snack. So you can't just say, oh, that's everybody cheating who on Snack.
Well, Victor is associated with Vada also that do the testing. So come on now.
And also, Victor was known to say that he could do something, that he had something that could mask using steroids, bro. So you have to look at that. I ain't saying Bud was on nothing. I'm not saying that's why he won, but it's suspect. Now, if Errol had a won and Errol was with Victor Conti, it would be flipped around. People would be saying because Errol was on that shit, you know, that's why he beat Bud. So I mean, you got to give it fair on
So
both sides, bro. Because
Don't
I'm
you
an
don't
EJ
you
guy.
don't
Yeah.
y'all
I'm an
think
EJ
that
guy, bro.
people should
don't
have
y'all
been
think
saying,
that
"Oh,
most
Bud is
people
on
bring
Snack
up
before the fight. He on steroids. He gonna do this and that." So why you pick EJ if Bud was on Snack? That don't make sense. You know?
Because I'm an EJ guy. I don't particularly think that like if you good, then steroids will help you. But if you suck, then steroids might make you a little faster and a little stronger, but it's not gonna teach you how to box. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That
Yeah.
it's not gonna teach you how to fight. It's kind of like with the boy Margachito. He was good when he had that plaster in his gloves, bro. But you take it out, it's a whole nother dude. You know what I'm saying?
No, not now on him, he was already good. I ain't gonna totally discredit him like that. Margarito was good, but like you
He wasn't
said,
crushing people like he was
yeah,
without that
with that
plaster in his
juice,
hand. Because you know when
Neither
Nazi
was
caught him.
Tito.
yeah,
He's finna bludgeon Shane Mosley if Nazi hadn't caught him, bro. He was finna bludgeon Shane half to death up in there.
I think it
yeah,
was more of it was mental too though with him. It's like the mental, like it's almost like
Yeah.
his
You know you
that was part of his confidence to have that in his glove.
the
And
yeah,
same
once you
the
take that,
same with Ryan Garcia, how he was acting and he was overconfident against Devin when he got hit. He hit his
not
gloves together
intense.
like he was hyped off that shit. That's why he was acting how he was acting because he was on it, bro. You know what I'm
He
saying? And
was acting the way he was acting because he knew he could beat Devin, and he knew Devin couldn't hurt him.
Nah, it's because he was on something, bro.
You
He
kind
was
of
on
you kind of gotta
oxygen.
you
He was on
you
oxygen.
kind
His
of gotta
voice.
look at it in both sides, bro. That could be true, but it's like I said, the way that what's the boy name Riley, the way he was so confident going into the Devin thing, and people was like nobody really betted on Rolly, but you got to think a lot of them guys spar long before we see them under the light, so they pretty much know if they got your number or not, bro. We just
that
don't know.
that is so true. I think
And that
that Shakur Stevenson and Herring and Jamel Herring was a perfect example of that.
Oh,
Um,
here go Drico with this shit, bro.
That's what I'm
what's
saying
good,
about
Draco?
Oh,
Rolly and Devin. Devin destroyed Rolly in sparring, bro. Like he was hitting him with everything, and Rolly couldn't do nothing. That's why I feel like Devin beat him in a fight.
they
Same
know what
thing.
it is. They know what it is too.
But yeah,
Yeah,
that's
sometimes
yeah.
sparring is why. Sometimes sparring to tell you, like like Tyson knew way back in '82 that he couldn't whip Holyfield. When they sparred and
Yeah,
Holyfield beat him up, he
Yeah.
knew way back then he wasn't whooping Evander, bro.
yeah.
People don't want to see
It
Devin
depends, man.
to
That
get the
depends. That sparring stuff depends because I done seen cats get whooped in sparring
yeah.
personally,
Sure.
and
Me
then years later they fight in the ring with each other. And bruh, and I'm talking
sometimes.
about Ohio versus Ohio.
Sometimes it's
I'm
like
talking
that,
about
but
Ohio versus Ohio. I done seen some total opposite, bruh.
sometimes
That's
it's like that, sometimes it's not. Like Ortiz and Boychuk, that was a back and forth fight because they were sparring partners. You know what I'm saying? But it's like to me, it seems like people don't want Devin to get the fights that'll make him even more accomplished. Like they don't want to see him get his revenge against Ryan. They probably glad Ryan lost. Ryan never wanted to fight. Oscar never wanted to rematch on an even playing field. They don't want him to fight Rolly and beat Rolly. They don't want him to fight Tio and beat Tio. They don't want to
No,
see
they
him
want to use
beat
that
Drake.
for excuse. You right? Because
Yeah,
Knockout was doing it today. Knockout
they
was doing it today.
right. They don't want him to get those fights to prove he is who he say he is. They just want to say, oh, he not this, he not that. without him even having a chance to prove it. T.O.
That's what
ducking
I
him.
said too,
You
Street.
know what
They
I'm
know
saying?
each
It's like,
I
other.
agree. I agree. I agree.
They agree with each
I
other.
want to see the rematch. Just like I couldn't wait to see Cotto get back in there with Margachito, bro. I couldn't wait to see what that was going to be like
Bobby,
on an even player field, bro. You know what I'm saying?
But
So
hey,
exactly.
you're right.
Superman, see, what they tried to do was today, they trying to say, oh, y'all niggas happy that Ryan lost. No, bro, you can't blame Devin for that. He been a professional going there and win. You know what I'm saying? Ryan didn't win. He didn't win the
Right.
fight.
True that.
Are we happy
True
about
that.
that? I didn't want him to get his get back.
I want him
True
to
that.
get back even with the loss. But you know, Ryan now he
True
just had
that.
surgery.
Ryan ain't even talking about fighting no more right now. He just
Right. He just had
True
surgery.
that.
So
Ryan.
and I don't even know what happened with his hand because at the press conference he was moving his hand around, talking normal. He didn't say nothing about it being injured or none of that. But now he has surgery on his shit. So I don't know.
No, that
I
happens.
agree,
I know
bro.
a couple fighters that was fighting with bad hands for years, and they
Yeah.
finally got surgery. So that can actually happen. It's probably a problem he probably had in previous
Knuckles.
fights. He just never got it taken care of. It might not
Kind
be
of like
minor where he can't fight, but he just something he had to get it taken care of. Thomas Matias out of Cleveland, he had to do that. He finally got
yeah,
his,
like
and he
Prince
fought.
Nassim. Yep,
Yeah.
Prince Nassim broke his hands every time he fought. You know what I'm
Floyd had
saying?
Mm-hmm.
So
bad hands. Yeah.
I get that. But
Mm.
just like with your boy Plant losing this weekend, that don't mean I don't want to see him and Charlo. They got to run that.
Right.
I don't
I
care who
still want
lost.
to see that. I still want to see
Yep.
that.
Yeah. Roy and
Yep.
Tarver
Yeah, I
still
think the
fought
build
that
up
second
is
time
still
after
there.
Tarver lost.
But see, my thing is,
Yep.
I do want to see that because the build up, but then it's like, why we can't reward the motherfucking guy who
Who
won?
won?
That's because
No, nobody want to see
we gotta keep it
Resendez though,
fair.
bro.
We hold on, we gotta keep it fair. He deserved a bag just as well as Charlo, right? He deserved a bag too. He win, but he gets sit on the shelf, and I'm starting to see this a lot. I heard, I talked to Blair a couple of weeks ago, and I remember Blair was telling me Don King didn't even give him the belt that he was supposed to win, right? Because it was a belt, a little interim type of belt. And I think
Yeah.
it was actually for Broner because Blair clarified that. He said they didn't even give me the belt that Broner, that we was fighting for, this little interim belt. He said I went to Don King's office and he gave me the belt. It still had Broner's fucking face on it.
Mm, mm, mm.
Wow.
he said
Just
so
knew he
he
was
ain't
gonna
even with Don no more. So but he won the fight. And I told people we knew that Blair fucked the bag up because all of a sudden, and I posted this, all of a sudden Adrian Broner is ranked number 8 by the WBA. Where the
win. Yeah.
fuck that come from?
Look at
I
Manny
said
Pacquiao right now.
Yeah, they be doing
See,
Blair Collins bogus, but I don't like that. He's like
it's
35, bro.
rigged, bro.
He not
I
getting no
was
It's
fight.
like,
rigged, bro.
damn, man.
We all know these sports is rigged, bro, and that's just what it is. It's sports entertainment, bro. So none of this shit surprised me. Whatever happened in the sport, man, it don't surprise me because they'll tell you, without telling you that it's sports entertainment, and they got who they pick to win, and if they got on win, they'll maneuver finagle something so they
Absolutely.
got
And
to get in
that's
position
what I
again,
don't
Oh
bro.
like.
no,
But we
Tank
gotta
told Roy
stand
that.
on that though.
But
I think
Ohio, like you was saying though about the loser, I mean the winner getting the fight, like yeah, Resendez shouldn't sit on the shelf, but that fight is not more. It's not going to draw in more people than Plant and Charlo. You know what I'm saying? People not calling for that fight really. So
no, I get that. So this is what I'm saying. Like, get him a fight where he's going to get a bag. We got to
yeah, for
reward a
sure.
guy who beat Caleb Plant. How I beat him, and then all of a sudden I'm sitting on the damn shelf, bro.
Yeah,
Right.
that's kind of
I agree with that.
Right?
That's
We
why
got to give
sports
him
suck,
some time.
bro.
We got to give
That
him
that that
somebody.
And that's why Ohio, that's why sports suck, bro, because now they see that Resendez can fuck up the bag. So they're not gonna put him in position to fuck up another bag, bro. And that's what suck about sports. If you're an underdog and you make it all the way to the top, do that.
it.
But sports ain't set up that way, bro.
Yeah,
Look, the person that's the most successful after well he got that win. Cambosis got that win against Tio, and he been getting the bag ever since. Somehow, even with L's, he taking losses, but he getting paid losing to everybody.
just like Adrian Granados. That's another one. Adrian Granados was another one. He as soon as Broner put him on his
Yeah, he
first
from here
fight.
too.
Adrian Granados was eating. He fought Robert Easter, Sean Porter. He was eating after that.
Danny Garcia. He fought in my gym that I train at.
Yeah, all it takes is one. I mean, and to me, And I respect Broner for doing that because at the end of the day, they prize fighters. And sometimes you got to pull some of the guys that's being frozen out into the mix saying, look, man, I'm going to fight you. You know, and RIP to Mike McCollum because he had one of the most underrated quotes that don't nobody really talk about. It's underrated. He told Marvin Hagler, if you love me and respect me like you say you do, you would have helped me feed my family. You would have fought me. That is one of the most underrated quotes in boxing, and it's one of my favorites. And RIP to Mike McCollum, but he was telling the truth. He was telling the truth. These guys, y'all prize fighters, bro. Like all that ducking and all that. Let's get together. We can hug after. We can even kick it after. That's just right. But all that politicking and maneuvering.
But to act like Tank couldn't fight Loma and all this, and Loma was the only one to duck, like that's what I don't like when the talk get like that. You know what I'm saying?
Man, Tank ducked Loma for years, bro. We're gonna be real about that.
They was just on here capping earlier, bro. I'm like, bro, this is crazy.
They both ducked each other. That's what I'm saying.
I'll say this: when Loma was at his best, Tank wanted no smoke.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question, right? Who did Loma fight that wasn't with Top Rank?
Gary Russell.
That's before he had a title.
But you asked the question.
Once he had a title.
You can't change the goalpost, bro.
Once he had a belt.
Question. It was Gary Russell. He didn't have a title. They fought for a world title.
Right.
That was his first. That was his first world title, wasn't it? Gary Russell was his first world title, bro.
Cambosis.
Yeah. I feel you.
Cambosis was fighting under the Top Rank banner.
I feel you, Kyron. But when Floyd Mayweather and Bob Arum agreed to make Tank versus Loma, bro, Tank said no twice. Tank ducked. He said Floyd's trying to sabotage me by putting me in fights I ain't ready for. If that's not a duck, bro, I don't know what is. I don't know what. If that's not a duck, I don't know what is, bro.
The only reason I'm gonna say this, and yeah, y'all can go ahead, come on. But I'm gonna say this: there's some time some people are going to say that Tank probably wasn't ready. Here's my only problem with that: once you win a world title, you can't say you ain't ready. Yeah. And if you don't think your fighter is ready, why is he fighting for a world title? So we can't have it both ways. Don't put your fighter in a position to fight for a world title and he wins it, and then we hear, well, he's not ready for this guy or that guy. Then why the fuck was he fighting for a world title in the first place? That's what any other fighter. Jeff Horn beat Manny Pacquiao. Guess who he fought after that? Terrence Crawford, right? It wasn't he get to have a couple tune-ups. You're a world champion now, so you go in and fight Terrence Crawford.
Because titles come with mandatories. So it's people you have to fight. So it's like you can't say, "Oh, I don't like that style." Or I'm not
absolutely. So that's my thing when people are saying he probably wasn't ready. Nah, and I'm gonna say this: I think Floyd was blood. People say this. I believe Floyd was mad at Tank and was trying to act like he was gonna make him with Loma. I don't think he really wanted to make him with Loma at that time, but I think he was mad. Mad enough to show Tank.
Too. Yeah.
That's just me. That's just what I believe. I believe he was just trying to
show him I can shut your little ass up, little boy. I'll put you in there with Loma right now.
Yeah.
And look, one thing about Tank is he only fought for one title that he took from Pedraza, and he never fought another active champion yet to this day. So he never took a belt from somebody ever.
Yes, he did.
Who?
Leo Barrios.
Oh, he didn't have no belt?
Barrios, that wasn't no real title, bro.
A belt is a belt. What do you mean it wasn't a real belt?
Nah, bro, that's an interim belt. That's not a real belt, bro. You don't have one of the 4 titles.
I say this all the time. This is one of my quotes, man. I don't. If you got a fake belt, like if you like, it's almost comparing like wearing fake Jordans. If I could wear fake Jordans and get away with it, why do I have to get the real belt? That's why I call these champions out on them all the time. Because when T.O. was acting like he was a fake undisputed champion, everybody was crowning T.O. and was like, "Oh yeah, he undisputed." What that mean? I don't have to fight Devin because he got the real Jordans. So I'm gonna stay wearing these fake J's with this franchise, and we gotta call that out. No, them belts ain't real champions, bro.
They're not real.
Remember he took them pictures with Canelo when Canelo was undisputed.
I
Canelo was like,
remember.
bro, you ain't undisputed. He said, you ain't undisputed. You
Exactly.
don't got that belt right there. You
But
ain't
see,
undisputed.
but this is my thing with Kambosos was trying to do the same thing. And shout out to Devin because I remember when the WBC was trying to maneuver over like Kambosos was undisputed too. And Devin got so mad when he won this fight. Y'all can go look this up because Devin actually inboxed me saying he appreciated me speaking up for him because I was calling out everything. He took the WBC hat off his head and threw it down when they were trying to put the hat on him. I said, "Oh yeah, he ain't fucking with the WBC
He
right
hard
now. He
for it.
mad. He
Yeah,
ain't fucking
he
with
the
him right
one
now."
he the one who denounced the franchise belt and it disappeared after that. It haven't
Yep.
been back since Devin
They
denounced
was
that
trying.
belt.
We gotta call them out because if we don't call those guys that's not real champions, no disrespect. Yes, you a little
Devin
wrestler or
never had
whatever,
the franchise belt because
but
Tio didn't get the franchise belt.
T.O. did have it.
No,
T.O.
they
did have
didn't.
no,
They
They
no,
didn't.
no, no.
look,
They
They did
tried to
not
make it
acknowledge
into a
him as
belt.
the franchise champ.
bro. Look. They said it wasn't
they didn't acknowledge him
transferable,
as
but
undisputed.
it transferred to Devin. I mean, T.O. then Cambosis had it. Yes, he was.
No,
T.O.
they
had it.
didn't because
That's
they
how it
said you
happened.
couldn't lose the franchise belt.
So yes, but they
They
said that,
tried
but
to.
yeah,
They
eventually,
tried to move it.
look, they said it wasn't transferable, but then it was. How do you think Cambosis got it if Tio didn't have it?
Kambosos never had it.
Yes, he did,
He just got all the belts that Tio had.
bro.
No,
He
no,
got and the franchise
they
belt
was
was
trying to
included.
use what he talking about because here's the confusion. What he was trying to take the franchise status and promote it as a belt when it wasn't. That's what they were doing. That's what Teal was doing, and that's what Kambosos was doing. And people was calling that out. But the WBC seemed like they was backing them because
Tio
they
won
was
it from
calling them
Lomachenko,
undisputed.
bro. Tio got it from and what they said it wasn't transferable, but then they gave it
Facts.
to Tio, then they gave it to Cambosis, and then it went to Devin. But he said, "I don't want that. I don't care about no franchise title," and
Yep.
that's when it disappeared. It transferred
Yep.
from all three fighters.
It just all the franchise title was a money grab for the WBC, so they can be able so you can be able to move and duck mandatories because Canelo started that. Canelo is what made the franchise title. He
Yeah,
said, "No, I'm not fighting this dude, whatever." And here's the thing: they're making millions of dollars without the belts. So how the hell you gonna stay involved in business with
Paying that fee.
right? So you got to come up with certain things to keep your hand in the pot. I brought this up on somebody's panel a couple days ago. When I was coming up, and I'm 41. When I was watching the Power Rangers, it was only 6. My son watched the Power Rangers. It's 20 of them. I
Yeah.
seen 5
wow,
Rangers. I seen 6 blacks. I said, "What is going on?" When I was coming, it was only 6. He got
right,
all. That's the sanctioning bodies. They got all these belts now.
Oh,
It's
wow.
exactly.
confusing.
Talking about Tank, a three-way world champion when that was an interim belt. That shit don't not supposed to count really. You know what I'm saying? Like Ortiz, they talking about he a champion and he not a champion. That belt is not a full belt. It's not the real belt.
So if Boots becomes they were saying that too that Rolly won the world. He's a 2-time champion now. I had this debate on somebody's platform. They call Rolly a 2-time. I said, well, hold on, he a WBA. He won the WBA against Ryan. So that means Boots don't have the real one against any others.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. And that's
Hey,
why
let me
I
ask you
said
this, right?
Boots
When
the
they
real
got them regular
champion, not
belts,
Rolly.
don't they got to pay sanctioning fees?
Absolutely.
Then they real belts.
Nah, bro. That's them making money. That's not the real champion. No, the real champion is Boots.
No, okay, no. I like where he going because so if I buy fake Jordans, that mean they real Jordans because I bought them.
No. Yeah, hell no. It ain't gonna hell.
Exactly.
I like that. I like that. I'm gonna buy me something. You better
If you
comment and
got a
say they
regular
not
belt,
real.
you still listen. If you got a regular belt, you're still recognized as a champ.
No,
Just like
I
if you
get
got
no one's disagreeing with that because that's what they put out there in their sanctioning bodies that they call them champion.
Right.
Yes, I
But
get
we
that, but
know,
we
we
don't want to
know
confuse the people with his. See, this is what I don't like is when they take those type of belts that you saying and calling them champions, and then talking about he got 22 title defenses, and we be like, wait, hold on, wait, slow down now. He ain't defending the real belt. But you're all
it's
trying to
four
put that in the
champions,
history
bro.
books as 22 title defenses. Like, no, we got to call that out, bro, because that's the thing. You can promote, you can maneuver around certain fights.
all
Those
right.
belts is
So let
almost
me
like
let me ask you
franchise
this then,
titles.
right, Black? Let me ask you this, right? We'll ask the panel, right? What's more legit, fighting for an intimate belt or being handed A real belt through the
Yeah.
mail.
Fighting for it. And
Fighting
I know
for it.
Devin,
Always.
I know
Okay.
Devin got one. And I know Devin got one, but I'm always say fighting for it.
But
All
look,
right.
For it all every
if you
time, bro.
get what's the word? Let's start with the F. If you get
Franchise?
when they give you the belt,
Elevated.
elevated. Yeah, I said an F or E. So when you get elevated, that's you're not fighting for it, but you're still the real champion. Even if you get elevated, that's still the champion. It's 4 belts per weight class, and those
Mhm.
4 belts are the main belts. The other belts are secondary belts. There's no mandatories or nothing with those belts. So
See,
we can say, yeah, those are the real belts, but we all know who the real champion is. No matter
here's
how
the
Right.
they try to put it out to sell to the public, we really know who the real champion is. You know what
here's
I'm
the
saying?
problem. Here's the problem I have with the elevated. The only that the 147 division, every one of them got elevated into
Yeah,
becoming a champion. Nobody fought for a world title inside the ring, and this is
I
where it
think Brian
bothers.
Norman did. I
No,
think
Brian
Brian
Norman
Norman
fought
did.
He
the
did.
hold on. Brian Norman fought the number 2 guy, and I was gonna get to that. He fought the number 2 guy in his division, in that sanctioning body. He was the only one that got elevated the correct way, in my
Right,
opinion. But
exactly.
the other guys got elevated, and that what I didn't like
Without
about it,
throwing a
because
punch.
let me finish. What I didn't like about it was you stole the moment from Boots Ennis here and the new in the ring. You stole the moment from Stanionis. You stole the moment from Barrios. When you sit there and ask them how was it when you won your title or your first world title, oh, I got an email. Is
I'm
that
not
what you
gonna
gonna
say they
tell them?
stole it. They gave up the moment really by accepting it. I would say, but
No, but most of them gonna take that. But here's my
yeah,
thing: I don't call them when they get elevated like that. I don't call them champions because they got elevated. I call them champions after they fight somebody, whoever it is,
And
and
win.
then I
Yeah.
give them the respect
right.
because I feel like they fighting for a vacant belt like that. I just
And
can't. I can't call nobody champion who got an email to them, bro. I just
it didn't
can't.
it didn't used to be like that. They used to fight for a vacant title, right? Two
Oh,
people.
that's Abdul.
People always used to fight for a
Is
vacant
that
title.
Abdul? Abdullah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's going on, gang?
What you talking about? The Abdullah Mason, the Ohio?
No, Abdullah that's in the group. Ain't that who on the John?
No, no,
Nah,
no, no, no. He
Oh,
not up
okay.
there. No, he not up
yeah, I don't like the elevation either. I'd rather people fight for a vacant title. That's how I thought it used to be.
I'm gonna tell you that. You know why they didn't? I found out why they put those guys in position to be elevated instead of fighting for the number 1 spot. And I'm gonna say fighting somebody else that's in the number 1 spot. It's because the sanctioning bodies can't. Let's say, for example, we got a problem in Ohio right now with Albert Bell. He don't have a big promotional backing, and he was the mandatory at the WBO at 130. But if he fights for a vacant belt or the number 1 guy that's supposed to be elevated if the belt gets dropped, if he wins, he has to sign to a big promotion. Somebody has to sign him because he ain't gonna have the bread to be paying the big sanctioning fee. The
there.
reason why
Right.
so when you see all 4 of those guys that got elevated at 147, they all had big promotional companies backing them.
Yeah, you're
That's
right.
that's why they ain't gonna have the number 2 guy,
PBC top rank,
Well,
all of them.
also, right, you got to
Grandmaster.
remember, right, that the division got put on hold with the Crawford Spence shit.
True. That's true too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So they wasn't going to just let all them belts just be vacant at one time. You know what I'm saying? Because that listen, when he took that Avenesian fight, y'all can say what y'all want. That fucked everything up for everybody.
Oh, here we
How?
go.
How?
Because listen, I'm gonna tell you why, right? Virgil and them was waiting to fight the winners. When Crawford announced the Avenesian fight, that's when Virgil said, "Well, let me try to fight Stanionis." And that's when Boots said, "Well, I want the mandatory for the IBF." Because
Nah,
they was all waiting to see what was going to happen with that. The whole division was
before
on hold.
before he fought Avenesian, Ortiz was offered Crawford twice and he turned it down.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
Yeah,
Press,
they say that, right? But you can't
bro.
find no article of when that fight was ever offered.
That's the
You mean it didn't happen?
president. That's the president of the WBO.
Yeah, but he always
Taco
liked Crawford.
Taco
So
literally
so
said,
so let me ask you this, right? Let me ask you this. He turned the fight down twice, right? But
yeah,
they still kept him at number 1 for a whole another year and a half after that.
That's just how it looked on paper. But he turned the fight down. Even when he left the rankings, when he moved up, he was still there. They just didn't change it when you look it up on the boxing thing. But he was offered that fight 2 times and he turned it down. And Paco like he don't know why he turned it down, but he was offered the fight, bro. And Boots
I
left the
never heard.
sanctioning body, so
I
they
But
was
didn't
see,
hear.
the
gonna
I
thing
didn't
about
hear.
that
So
is, right?
I can't say you not. I can't say you lying. But what I remember from what I heard with my own ears personal. I remember when Ortiz was asking for that fight. I remember Bomac saying, "You got to fight somebody. We fight. You got to go fight Green Beans then." And Virgil destroyed Green Beans. I didn't hear nothing else about it after
Virgil
that,
got
bro.
dropped. He got dropped twice against Green Beans. He didn't
Vir-
destroy him.
Vir- Virgil destroyed. That ain't what Green
Yeah,
Beans
he
said.
did. He
Green
did.
Beans said he's
He
stronger.
he dropped him
Yeah,
twice though. He dropped him twice.
he
Green
ran
Beans.
through great things though.
He dropped Bud once. I mean, what are we
He
saying though?
didn't drop
You know what
Bud.
I'm saying? He did drop Bud. Bud admitted he got dropped, and he said he got up and stopped. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying
Dude
that's
got
what
dropped
Bomac
twice.
said. Bomac said fight Green Beans, and then we'll talk. He went in there, destroyed Green Beans. When the fight was over, Green Beans said, "I got Virgil Ortiz knocking Bud out. He's stronger, he's bigger, he hit harder." I never heard nothing else
But
after that, bro.
Virgil was supposed to fight, call Bud out after
Yeah, changed his
uh
mind on that
the
shit.
dude. Yeah, he didn't even call Bud out. I forgot his name. The nigga in Bud Camp.
De La
Maurice.
Hoya and them said he wasn't ready no way though.
Yeah, he didn't want to fight Bud, bro. He turned it down twice. That's what the WBO
That could
president.
be true, bro. That could be true. I wasn't saying he was wrong. I'm just saying
Yeah,
what I know I heard with my own ears, bro. I heard Bomac say fight Green Beans, and if you want us fight somebody we done fought to beat him, and then we'll talk. He whooped on Green Beans, and I didn't hear nothing else about it. I'm not saying you wrong because I don't hear everything that goes on, but I'm just speaking on what I heard, bro. You know,
No, I'm not saying he wrong. I'm saying it's bullshit because there was never no announcement that he was offered the fight. There was never no announcement that he turned the fight down. But then
they
you
never
claim he
said
turned
they
it down.
didn't.
But then you claim he turned it down twice. But yet you still keep him at number one. Why is he number one if he didn't turn the fight down twice?
Hey, he turned it down. That's what he said. So that's what I'm going with. That's the president. So why would he lie? And why didn't Ortiz say, "Oh, I didn't turn it down"?
He did say he didn't turn it down.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. He said he was never offered the fight.
He never, bro. He never said that.
Yes, he did.
He moved up after he turned the fights down. And
No, he didn't. He moved up after the Stanionis fight got postponed for the third time.
okay, because he couldn't make the weight and he got sick, right?
Right.
But before that, he was offered the Bud fight. Is what I'm saying. He turned it down. Why wouldn't you believe the president? Why would he lie? What reason do he got to lie and say, "Oh, this
Same
man"?
reason Mauricio Suleiman lied.
He
They
just
all
be
lied.
No,
yeah,
I'm not trying.
Mauricio be lying like a
Paco,
mother.
Paco didn't lie, bro. He didn't even when he said he was supposed to call Bud out after he beat dude. He never even called him out in the ring. He just
He
talked.
called.
What'd he say?
He left out. Ortiz can't beat Bud though. Anyway,
I
man.
think it was Jamal James. Was that who he beat?
It might have been, and he was supposed to
Oh, he
call
beat the
Bud out
shit
in
out
the
of
ring,
him.
right? And he didn't.
Crawford said he ain't serious because he called him out in the ring.
He didn't call that man down, bro. But okay, so Bud ducked Ortiz.
I didn't say Bud ducked Ortiz. I'm saying for them to say that he ducked the fight twice and you still kept him at number one, and there's no record of him being offered the fight or declining the fight, shit sounds suspect.
I mean, like the rankings don't change. Like when somebody moves, they don't just all of a sudden take them off the list. Like they still be there for some time until they update.
No, they don't. If you lose, you move down. If you decline your fight as mandatory, you supposed to move down.
Nah, but they don't always change it on that on the in the where it's posted at. They don't always change it like that. They don't change it right away.
Is that a
Are you
part
talking
of
about
the
the
rules
rankings?
though?
What you talking about the
You
rankings?
got
Yeah. When you look up the rankings, they don't always update like on a
Yeah,
daily basis or a
right.
weekly
Yeah,
basis.
yeah. They had that little meeting and then they come back and then they do all that shit, right?
Yeah, they take time to do that.
everything
They try.
y'all saying is legit, and it just proves why the sport corrupt, bro. Why somebody need to
It's
step over.
corrupt.
They need an oversight committee, bro. We need some kind of oversight
They'll never
committee.
want that.
Yeah, bro, because it's man.
They'll
I
never
wrote
want
a
that.
I
Go,
wrote a
Draco.
post. I wrote a post. I think it was probably about 4 or 5 days ago. I was upset because I seen Abdullah at number 2, and my problem with it was how did he get to number 2 without fighting a top 15 or a top
Uh,
10 opponent? And listen, I'm Ohio all day, but
for
my
sure.
thing
For
is
real.
to put them in the position. He needs to fight a former
Yeah.
champion or a contender to put him in position to be a mandatory legit if you want this kid to succeed. Why is he number 2 over shoot, they got Berlicek, what's his name that lost to Keyshawn?
It's
They,
lost.
he,
Fully
he
checked.
beat
Rancher.
Navarrete and he lost to Keyshawn, which I reward guys who take tough fights, right?
Yeah.
So why is he number 6 and Abdullah dropped to 2?
And well, Manny Pacquiao just popped up number
And he
5.
about to fight Barrios, right?
And
But let me ask you this though.
look, hold on. Before you say that, Mauricio Sulaiman said that was a mistake, but they still left it like that. They didn't mean to do that, but they left it like that, supposedly.
Because it's
No,
Pacquiao. They did the
no,
same thing with
yeah,
Devin. Yeah,
yeah.
I ain't like that shit either.
Hold on, but
Yeah,
speaking on what you just spoke on, right? Who did Keyshawn fight that was a ranked fighter before he got the title shot?
Lemos.
The one that he fought, but right before that, wasn't even in the division. Bull came down from 140. Before that, Pedraza came from 130. So who did he fight to be the top dude?
I mean, he
See what
fought
they would
Lemos.
say.
He
What they
got the
would
title.
say
Lemos.
though is, was he ranked in the WBO rankings though? See, that's what we have to go back and see because that's what they said about Albert Bell. They completely took Albert Bell off the 130 list. Now it's contradicting because now Albert Bell is at 135 in the top 10, but they took him completely off the list at 130 when he was the mandatory for a year and said he did not face anybody within the top 15 in their sanctioning body. So they
Oh,
eliminated him at the 130. That's why he moved up.
they do
He
it
was
as
Devin,
at the
they choose,
135.
though. Who they,
Devin
for
and
who they
and
choose.
Devin had a no contest at 140, and then he moved up, and now he the number one ranked person to fight Barrios Pacquiao winner. So they just do it how they just pick and choose sometimes. I guess
Yeah,
that's
That's
how.
what it is.
they
Yep,
pick and choose for sure.
absolutely.
Yeah.
But
What
I
you
can
think
tell you
about
now, though.
Barrio, bro?
Hey, listen, I can tell you now, Devin is not gonna get the winner of that fight.
What fight?
Which fight?
Barrios
Barrios
Manny.
Pacquiao.
Oh no.
Nah, hell no.
I
Nah.
actually think this is my theory. I actually think they're banking on Manny because
So
I
for
don't think
Boots,
PBC really have that much invest in Barrios. Now, if Barrios do win, I think they drop the 47 belt. I don't even think they go with Boots or unify with anybody. I think they're gonna drop that belt and move him to 154, and Al gonna have fights for him there.
No,
But
I don't see him going to 154.
I
he gonna
think
stay there for undisputed. If he
That's
can't
what I
go.
said, Draco.
who you
Yeah,
say he gonna
but
stay there for undisputed?
Yeah, I think he
Barrios
will.
Yeah,
running
he just
No,
he
running
just got the 147.
no. That's the
Barrios
reason why.
running
Hold on.
from the
This is the reason
champion,
why
bro.
I believe they gave Barrios the Manny fight to capitalize on him because they don't believe in Barrios to be a consistent title contender where he can title defense fighter. He
Against
almost
Boots,
lost.
right?
He almost lost under Jake Paul's undercard.
And
He's not a
Norman.
guy that can carry like a Earl Spence or that. He's not that. That's why they're trying to capitalize on him now with this fight that makes really no sense. Now, if Manny
And let him
wins,
get a big payday on fighting Manny.
right, that's what I'm saying. But if
Barrios.
Manny wins, I think they're gonna bank on Norman losing and that Japanese fighter and Manny will be a big fight at the welterweight division.
I just said that
But
earlier.
Barrios,
Yep.
he been hiding out with that belt. He been ducking Norman and Boots. He all of a sudden come out of hiding to fight
Okay, so
Pacquiao.
let me say this, right? Like you just said, right? They all got elevated. So if you just got elevated, you're not unifying no time soon.
I
Well,
mean,
shit.
yeah, you
Danny
can. No,
Onis tried to.
Boots just unified, and he waiting on
Danny
Norman.
Onis ain't have a choice because he had already been out the ring for damn near 3 years.
I mean, he had a choice though, and then I think Norman and Boots for the unify in this fall.
I don't
So
think Boots is gonna stay at 147 to undispute though. I really don't. I don't think Al gonna throw him another
I
bone.
think he is, bro.
I
I
just
think
He's
he
don't.
gonna
not where.
stay.
Yeah, right.
Al ain't throwing him another
I
bone,
think
bro.
he gonna
I
stay for at
guarantee you.
least one more fight. against
Look,
Norman, and then we're gonna see
I'm
what
gonna tell you. Hold
Barrios
on.
do
I'm gonna tell you.
whenever
It's
it
there.
happens
I'm gonna tell.
with
I'm
that
gonna tell
belt.
you what Al gonna do is play
Right.
hardball.
You got to
Al is
see
gonna
what
make
that's the
that.
belt. That's gonna be the belt that's hard to get, the WBC,
Yeah, because
because
what's gonna
PBC
happen
got it.
is Boots is gonna go to 154, and where are the players at on 154? You gonna get them back on the PBC side.
On your side. Yeah, on your side.
He got to go play ball, bro. Because
I mean,
Eddie
if
ain't
you
gonna.
if you think about it, Eddie ain't got him no big fights.
Nope.
Nah, he haven't. He haven't.
Listen, the biggest fight Eddie could get him would be Conor Ben, and they don't even talk about that.
Nope.
Exactly. They're not trying to
It
make
would
that.
be a bad fight now because Connor didn't have a bad performance, bro. So I mean that is a fight for him. Let's be
But
real.
Eddie,
But
We
that's
they
uh,
that's
never
that's
mentioned
somebody
that
else that
fight.
Eddie control too.
Right.
yeah.
They
True.
never
We
mentioned
all
that
thought that
fight.
was gonna be a fight when he first signed with Matchroom. Everybody was screaming Conor Ben, Conor Ben, Conor Ben.
That's who we thought the
Except
play
Eddie
was.
and Conor Ben.
Right.
Remember,
Uh,
Eddie was trying to get Boots to go to 154 so that Conor Ben could just slide in and be elevated into a title fight.
mm.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
They don't want
It's a
Boots and
merger.
Conor Ben to fight. They never mentioned that.
He know what happened to Earl. He know what Earl Spence did to Kale. He ain't trying to have that happen again.
And, well, let me ask y'all this before we go. Who y'all want? Who y'all think gonna win between Schofield and Farmer?
Oh man. Damn, Schofield. I ain't man. I got a bad taste in my mouth about
I
them
gotta
niggas.
go with Tevin.
Nah,
Tevin don't got. I don't know, man. I don't know.
nah.
It's a close fight. I think Schofield might take it, but maybe if his endurance ain't up to par because he gassed out in his last fight. You know what I'm
He looked
saying?
like shit his last fight. And he
Yeah,
just and he won.
he gassed out in the last 3 rounds. He was tired as hell out there, so he can't do that against Farmer because Farmer he got endurance to last. But
I
that's the
think
only.
this. I think Farmer is starting to decline a little bit down now, and I think they catching him at
I
the
think
right
so.
time. I'm gonna say
Yeah.
this: I was
Yeah,
call, I
yeah.
was actually, hold on, I was actually calling for this fight for Abdullah. I wanted Abdullah to fight Tevin in Cleveland because they're going to headline Abdullah. I think after this fight in Cleveland, but I thought that would have been the perfect fight. And some people say, "Oh no, he's not." No, I said no. If the boy is ranked number 2 in the WBO, please stop talking about if he ain't
Abdullah,
ready.
he'll stop Farmer. I think
But
he'll
but
stop
hold
him.
on. That's why I thought that was a good fight. So now that Floyd of Schofield is getting this fight, I think it plays out the same way like Sean Porter and Paul Malignaggi, where he's gonna take up he can take something to give some. He's gonna look phenomenon in this fight against Tevin because some of us don't like Floyd because of his dad, but it's gonna boost him up because some of us think Tevin has got a chance to win this fight, and I think he's gonna capture a lot of people. But I actually think he's gonna stop Farmer in this fight, and it's gonna boost him up, and everybody gonna be talking and praising him. But I won't be surprised if Tevin still pulls one out the hat. He still got something left in him, man. So, but I just think Schofield's gonna be roughhouse. It's gonna be a Sean Porter type of tactic because he's gonna take some to give with Tevin. I think this is why they got this fight. This is the perfect fight when you're fighting a guy who a non-puncher. You know what I mean? So I think he can definitely take on that, and before you know it, he roughhouse and he elbows. Tevin is bleeding in round 6 with a cut. I can see
Yeah.
all that happening.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too. And Tank ain't even fight dog either. Not to think about. He didn't even fight a damn
Bruh,
He
Tevin.
called him out.
I was
Floyd
just gonna
offered that
say
nigga
that.
$5 million. Stop it.
Nah, Tank ducked Tevin Farmer, bro.
Yeah, he
Floyd
did, bro.
offered him a
I
contract.
was
What are you
just
talking
gonna
about?
say that. I was just
He
gonna say that
said,
Tank
nah,
avoided that man.
he avoided
Tank,
him, bro.
How he avoided when he
Farmer
was
was
offered a
chasing.
contract?
Man, Farmer was chasing that dude like Jason, bro. Every time
Devin was
Tank turned
offered
around,
2 or 3
Farmer was standing there.
million, and he said that
Nah,
wasn't enough.
he
Hey,
wasn't
no,
offered
hey,
no
Tank
fight,
said
bro.
where your belt at? That's what he said
Yeah,
first.
they didn't offer him no fight, man.
How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? I'm gonna get. I'm
Hey,
gonna get
Kyra.
another one.
Hey, Kyra, it ain't no thing though. A lot of times when people bringing their fighters up, bro, it's certain dudes they avoid. Like a lot of people don't remember this Mexican cat named Aaron Martinez, bro, but they kept Errol Spence away from that dude. And why I really can't say, but they didn't want Errol nowhere near Aaron Martinez. And sometimes it's just like that, bro. They knew Tank had a chance of losing against
Tevin
Tevin
was
Farmer.
offered the fight.
Hey, I think I bet it to a dub before, didn't I, too? On the rankings thing. I
Hold
paid
on,
for
you
it.
said Aaron Martinez is was his style like boxer? Was he used the ring? Was
He
it
was a
lateral?
brawler.
He
Oh,
was
he's
a
a
brawler.
brawler.
Remember? Do you remember when he fought and beat up Ghost Guerrero, bro? I mean, he smothered him and just beat him up. And that's one
Mm.
dude. That's one dude that they kept EJ away from, bro. And I can see why. You know, a lot of times you don't hear about these dudes, but like I said, behind closed doors in sparring, they know who these dudes is. We don't know them under the
Absolutely.
lights, but they know them, so they steer him away. And I truly believe that they wasn't confident that Tank was gonna beat Farmer, bro. He was a slick fighter, and I don't think they was confident, bro.
He was
Yeah.
offered a fight. He didn't take it.
I don't remember that. It could have happened. Like I
I
said, I
don't.
don't I
Yeah,
don't
I
know
don't. I
everything
didn't
that
remember
happened,
that
but
either.
I don't
I
remember
didn't.
that.
'Cause I do remember them saying when Eddie sent the offer. Eddie, I do remember Ellaby saying, "We the A side, we send offers." I do remember that. I do remember Ellaby telling them, "We the ones send the offers."
When two fighters want to fight, it's gonna happen. Now, unless one fighter don't want to fight, then it's not gonna happen. And we know Farmer.
Eddie made no big fights for no black fighters. Let's keep that shit real.
I mean, yeah, I'm not really speaking
Do
for
you
Eddie.
you
I'm just
cons-
saying,
you
like
consider
Farmer.
AJ black?
Yeah,
Who?
he got AJ. Yeah, he got AJ from Big
But I
Fight.
don't know what will be his big fight. Was Klitschko his big fight? That's. I
I
mean,
mean,
that was AJ.
That
listen,
was
for a
that was
British fighter, yeah, but American fighter, he ain't do nothing for no American fighter. Let me clarify that.
No,
yeah.
no, I got you. I,
You're
I
right. You're
understand
right
what you're
about
saying
that.
though.
You're right about that.
Demetri Andredes, he let him go. Demetri
He
was
ain't
already
do he ain't do
signed.
nothing for him.
He didn't give him no big
No, I
fight.
agree with
Nope.
you, man. I agree. I don't, I'm not gonna argue that.
He got did he no, he didn't get Devin that Cambosis
You
fight.
know what? I think I will give him a little credit for my Ohio, and I mean he did it with Alicia Bogart. I mean he got hurt, but
I
undisputed.
mean,
But
the
he wasn't
competition
no
is
big
limited.
fights. It wasn't
So
no big fight. No, that's what I'm saying. It wasn't no real big fights or nothing like that. So
Got
I,
he
I
got
really can't.
Devin he got Devin the Regis fight. That was a good fight. That was a big fight.
no, Devin got himself that fight because he ran from 135. Devin said, excuse
Oh,
me. Devin said after Loma it was gonna be Tank or Shakur.
How
Devin
did
said that
Devin
repeatedly.
how did Devin run from
Devin
135 when
said,
you literally
no,
seen
he
him?
did not,
You
man.
seen he couldn't make the weight no more. Like he was out of it at the
That's not why he gave up his belt.
Yeah, he looked sick versus when he
he
made
couldn't
weight
make the
versus
weight.
Loma.
He couldn't
Devin
make
looked
that
sick.
weight no more, bro.
Yeah,
He
he
was
looked
getting
sick
too
versus
big.
Loma. That dude looked like a skeleton, man.
Is that why he lost his belt?
He gave his belt up.
To not take the fight.
What you talking about with Shakur?
No, I'm talking about what's the boy name? Sandor Martin. He was supposed to fight. That was his mandatory.
Oh, that was after the Ryan fight. That was after the
No, that
Ryan
was
fight.
before Ryan.
Yeah, that
It was
That was
was.
supposed. It was
that was
supposed to be
after
before
Ryan.
Ryan.
That was after
Mm-hmm.
Ryan. That was after Ryan. Because that
Yeah, but it was supposed to be before Ryan.
Hey,
yeah,
I
he
will
didn't.
give Devin credit. Out of the big three, with him taking Shakur, Devin is the one that did take all the big fights, took all the risks, win or
Yeah.
lose. I give it to that kid, man. I will give it to him. He ain't ducking no smoke. I'll give it
Let
to him.
let them niggas tell it earlier though. He the worst one. The other ones won't even fight him though. This is crazy to me,
Can't
bro.
even say that, bro. I can't say that because he didn't fought. Like I say, Tank so called wasn't ready for Loma, but Devin was what 23 years old out there fighting with Loma.
On
You
them
know what
out.
I'm saying? So
Damn.
And
I
then
ain't even look. I
and
ain't even think about that.
Oh
Mm.
Tank
God.
haven't gave us the fights we wanted from him at all. Never. Except for the Ryan fight, which
But I'm gonna say this
we only
too. I
wanted that
respect.
because Ryan was calling for it. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
Yeah.
we weren't really calling for that fight.
Devin definitely got a lot of heart too, man. When he was taking punishment from Ryan, I was telling people I respected him. He kept pushing back. He won some rounds and he finished the freaking fight. So when some people say, "Oh, he chinny and this," I'm like, "Bro, Amir Khan can't finish fight. Y'all. He not in the same category as no damn
Right.
Amir Khan right now." So
And
I,
it
I respect that, man. I give a lot of respect to a guy
and
who get dropped multiple times, get back up and finish the damn fight and win rounds. So,
it
yeah,
annoys
because
me
to be
when
honest, he pretty much won almost every round where he didn't get dropped. To be honest with you.
mm-hmm,
right.
mm-hmm.
And it annoys me when people say, "Oh, he a runner. Don't find him here a runner," as if he been running his whole career. Like he don't even. He kept coming in the fight. He was getting knocked down there. You know what I'm saying? Like fall back off how he just fought after coming off a year layoff and taking all the damage he took. He didn't go in there trying to brawl. Of course, he's not gonna do that. That's not
Yeah,
smart. You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? He got the win. That's
You
what he's
know what
supposed to
though?
do.
I
And
hope.
now we got to see how he is from here on out.
Yeah, I hope he didn't get ruined, man, because it kind of reminded me of my boy AB. It was
Me
like
too.
once he fought Mike Donna, bro, he never was the same. He never wanted to engage no more, bro. And I
Yeah,
hope that's not what's going on with Devin, because Broner, that boy had heart, man. And Broner got a chin. Yeah, he got dropped by Madonna, but Madonna's one of the hardest punchers under 160, bro. So it's like,
and
but
Maidana used
go.
them gloves that Floyd didn't let him use against Broner. If you didn't
Hmm.
know that,
The
so
And
horsehair
you,
Jones with no padding in them.
yeah,
yeah, that was
he
one.
used them.
Another thing too, you got to
Yeah,
remember, Broner came up in weight. He wasn't like he was just fighting. He moved up to fight the bigger guy. So you
and
got
he
to
used
respect
them
him to finish
gloves.
that
So
fight
he
too.
really he did damage on Broner, even though he didn't stop him. But like you saying, that could change him out. But I think Devin is straight, but you can't judge him off one fight. That's what I was trying to tell
No,
people. You know,
no, no. I think he did what he was supposed to do. And when you look at all the other fighters who come off, majority of them come off layoffs, man. A lot of them lose, and they don't look the same, man. You know, and they didn't come off beaten like like Devin took. So I gave him. I wasn't too hard on him. My thing was, you know, I wanted to see him engage a little bit once he got comfortable, but that was part of the game plan the whole fight. It seemed like that's what they was gonna do anyway. But it's just all on to the drunk next, man. So, but he take risks. One thing I can
and,
say about Devin and Shakur, I think Devin take more risks than Shakur. In my
and look, when
Devin
Joshua,
take more risk than all of them, bro. He take more risk than Tank and Shakur. So when they be screaming at the young
yeah,
big three, I'm gonna put Devin ahead, even though he got a loss, because he fought all the toughest
Whoa,
competition, bro.
whoa,
He went.
whoa,
he don't
whoa.
got no
Devin don't
loss,
got no
bro.
loss,
I'm
man. Devin
He
don't got
ain't
no
got no
loss.
huh?
loss, bro.
Devin don't got no loss, man.
Hey, hey, they can take the loss off his record, but they can't unkick his ass, bro. You know what I'm saying? They can't take back that ass kicking he took.
Damn,
Hey,
steroid with the
but look,
steroid, man.
when Joshua lost to Ruiz and he came back for the rematch, he wasn't engaging like that either. He was running around the most of the
What?
fight. You know what I'm
Somewhat.
saying? So, and he got back to who he was afterwards. You know what I'm saying? But you couldn't, if you would have judged him off the Ruiz fight, you would have said, "Oh, he got PTSD. He don't want to engage." You know what I'm saying? You
That is
gotta
so
see.
true.
You got to see how he fight in the next fight. Then judge him. At least one more fight.
Yeah, you got to
All
get
right,
your
so if
confidence
Devin
back.
ain't gonna fight Tio, who y'all think next?
Ain't no telling. I want to say I'll say Blair Cobbs, but you know what do I know?
It's a dangerous fight, though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, it's
He's the
definitely a
last champ.
dangerous
He
fight.
saying that that's a dangerous fight for him.
Hmm.
Don't be
I don't see
surprised
Devin
next
taking
year,
a dangerous fight next.
You
huh?
don't see him taking one.
Nah,
This
Tank.
gonna be
I ain't taking one either. Then shit, ain't that possible? Good.
shit, this gonna be a very unpopular opinion. But me just being the man that I am, I would throw AB a bone, bro. I would throw AB a bone.
I
That's
said
hey,
Go ahead
that's
and
a
fight that
that's a
little
all
young
good
week.
kid,
fight.
Devin.
Yep, that's a good
They
fight.
was they was they've been trying to do that, but I don't think I don't think that will.
Because
Don't nobody want to see
like him
that.
or not, Broner brought excitement to the fight when Floyd was on his way out. Like Broner or not, he definitely brought excitement to the boxing game
Broner
when it was
done.
fizzing out after Floyd and
And
man.
he
Of course,
done,
that's
but
why
they
you throw
got
him a
their little
bone, bro.
beef. That fight is sell. That's fight is sell.
Yeah, you
But
throw him a bone, bro. You throw him a bone. Everybody gonna expect AB to lose, but throw him a bone. Why not, bro? The man broke. He needed. He gave a lot to the sport. Why not, bro? I mean, Manny 46 is still getting bones thrown at him, so why not, bro?
That is true. I mean,
Black.
when you look at it from that way, yeah,
Broner ain't
Manny
Manny
broke.
though.
yeah, but
Nah,
Broner,
I just see how Manny
it's a
looked
cool
against that
fight.
Japanese kickboxer. Manny got his ass whooped by that Japanese little
What the fuck did?
exhibition dude he fought.
And dude
Manny
was
got his
fit.
ass whooped in
Look,
that fight.
I said
And
I'm
Broner
for.
got his tooth knocked out by Blair Cobbs.
Yeah, but
That
Blair
dude,
Cobb was an
I'm
active
for.
boxer.
That
Blair
dude,
Cobb
I'm
was a
for was
boxer.
for
That
the
dude Manny fought was a nobody.
look. That dude was for the beat Ryan too. That's what I was saying when he was for the fight him. He was for the beat Ryan, bro. But they didn't. That's why Oscar pulled him out of that fight. Dude
was
was
that the
gonna beat
same
Ryan.
dude?
Yeah, the same dude that fought Pacquiao. Yep.
Oh
He
dang,
was
I
for to
didn't know
put
that.
hands on Ryan. Remember, he pushed him at the weigh-in and everything. He wasn't playing with Ryan, bro.
Yeah, he wanted some of Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I had him.
they were supposed to fight, but Oscar pulled that shit out. Like, no, y'all
Yep.
can't do that.
No,
I
well the
had him.
thing is, remember,
I had him
Ryan made that
overrunning.
fight without Oscar.
Right, he was on the contract
Mm.
with Golden Boy.
I had him winning against Ryan, bro. He wasn't scared of none of that. He was fit to put hands on Ryan before Rolly did. But
I think Ryan was scared of Rolly already though, dog. From that spawn, how he got roughed up.
Absolutely.
and
Absolutely.
Floyd been said Ryan could beat Rolly. You know what I'm saying? He been said it. I
Floyd
mean,
told
Rolly could
Floyd
beat
told
Ryan.
Ryan, yeah, Floyd told Ryan, I'll give you 200,000 if you beat Rolling. You know what
No,
I'm
he
saying?
Right.
told him if you want to fight Tank, fight Rolly first.
Yep.
And he told Ryan, I'll give you 200,000 if you win that fight. And that was some years ago.
Years ago.
You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? So they already knew what it was.
But Devin, I mean, it's some good fighters up there. But I'll just like Broner. That's a good option. But
That's a weak option.
off the list that they had, I don't really know who he could fight. They ain't got Blair Cos up there. I don't know who he could fight really if it ain't Tio. And people, it annoys me that people not calling Tio for ducking his fight. Some people talking about Devin didn't want it and all that. Like it's just I don't understand people. They just be hating sometimes.
Yeah, I
But
hate
I
it, bro.
yeah,
Fanboyed out, bro. Just fanboys that don't really know the sport. They just know they got, and that's it.
yeah, hell yeah.
What was his excuse for not taking the fight?
I think he said because it was in Saudi.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust that.
I kind of understand that too. So I don't know why they just didn't put it in America. It should be in America.
I feel like this, right? If you ain't one of Turkey's boys, ain't no telling what might happen to you over there.
That's true though. That's true.
And that happened to nobody else over there. So
I
what you
mean,
talking?
what you mean?
No,
What you mean?
Schofield said he felt drugged, and somebody else
Man, they
had
was
to
full
pull
of
out
shit.
of the fight.
They
Daniel
was full of
Dubois,
shit
but he
before,
was sick
bro.
before he got there, bro. He was sick before he got there.
No, but
They had
remember, two people
man,
pulled out of that
bro,
fight
them
No,
off
people
I'm
that
know
saying
card.
for
Daniel
it, bro. I
Dubois is
don't
the
blame the
other
people,
fighter,
bro.
but he was sick before he even got there. So he just got worse when he got there.
Oh, Schofield or the bull that just fought Jeffy Adaba.
I'm saying no, it wasn't him. It was Daniel Dubois who got sick, and then Martin Bacoli replaced him.
Okay,
But
right.
Daniel Dubois was sick before he got there. He got worse when he got there. That's what I'm saying. So I don't think it's from Saudi, but I understand that fight should be in the United States. But if that's the reason T.O. pulling out, I think he said that. I don't know if that's the reason, but I know he said he don't want it to be in Saudi.
Yeah, because you're not gonna get no publicity over there fighting at what 12 in the afternoon.
Keep T.O. out your mouth. Now you like T.O. Drico? That dude a punk, man. He said he wanted a black boy next, man. What's up? And even if it is in Saudi, that ain't no excuse not to take the fight. $11 million for Devin Haney, like, come on, man.
Yeah, I think, and he was the main one complaining about getting paid. This is where you call him out on it. He was
Yeah,
talking about Top Rank paying him 1.5 against Josh Taylor. He was talking about that publicly and upset about it. And now all of a sudden, 11 million ain't enough.
it's
Like, bro,
not enough, and
stop.
you never made $1 million. Like, come on, man. You
He
don't
made a
want that
million. That's a
smoke.
lie.
He made a
He
million.
made a mill off the Cambosis fight.
No, after taxes, he didn't get $1 million. That's what he's saying. After everything, they
Well,
got $1 million.
I know
The
I know
first
he
for the
got way
Cambosis
more
fight
than
was
10.
2.3.
Yeah, he made some money, man. And even in his last fight, they tried to say he made 900K. I said, no, the hell, he did not make no damn 900K. He didn't
Well,
make
yeah,
no
unless he made nowhere near 11 million. So that's like,
nah.
why wouldn't you
But
take
my,
that fight?
but Tio is gonna eventually find himself, man, where he gonna have to see he a good fighter though. That's what kills me, man. It's like he's talented. He up and down, but he's talented. And it killed me with these fighters kill me
He
with
went
this
out.
shifting, man. It's like women, and he's the type of guy where he'll get
That's
everybody
what Tim
against
Bradley said. It's his personality messing up his marketability.
him. Because he the type of dude that will have everybody rooting against him. He be in a fight that he cannot. We think he's going to lose, and he'll pull it out the hat. He's one of those type of dudes that you be like, oh yeah, man, he about to lose. He been this. We name everything he been doing negative, and he'll pull it out the hat. That's just who he is, man. And I can't stand it sometimes, but I respect Tio. I don't like him with his little shenanigans outside the ring and everything he do, but I do like him as a fighter.
Yeah, he's solid. He's solid when he focused. He's definitely a different motherfucker.
Yeah.
Hey, Mo. In my opinion, T.O. should have been undisputed.
Hey,
Because
Tim
he
Bradley.
the one that took all them belts.
Tim Bradley was saying like he a good fighter, but his personality is messing up his marketability, which it is. You know, he just
And he's Honduran, so they don't really have a big fan base.
yeah, he talked too much, saying the wrong things too. Then I
Oh.
hate when he try to act like he like a philosopher, don't even know what he be talking about. Like you be tweaking, dude. Shut up. You be talking too much.
Well, I look. Don't be surprised next year. This might be a loop, but I think Keyshawn might move up to 140, man. I think they're gonna move him up. I don't even think Abdullah and him is gonna clash. They're gonna move up, and they're gonna probably have Abdullah fighting for a vacant or the number one guy. I don't know if Keyshawn is eventually gonna fight Abdullah next year, but he might end up getting a Devin fight or a catchweight. Who knows? I don't think Devin to come back down to no catchweight, but Keyshawn look like he want that smoke over there too. So I wouldn't be surprised. Or Hitchens for Devin. Hitchens been talking stuff too. Hitchens been talking stuff. So him and Devin will be a good fight too.
I want Keyshawn to fight Tio next, man.
I want Keyshawn to fight Shakur.
Man, that ain't gonna
Damn,
happen.
y'all niggas got quiet.
But that
Why?
ain't
'Cause
gonna
they
happen. He
buddies and you
might
a
though.
hater? Because they
I doubt
friends and you a hater?
They ain't friends like that.
Because you friends and you a hater?
Ain't
You
no
know?
fucking friends in boxing, nigga.
That's the only reason you want to do it, because you was a hating ass nigga, bro.
Ain't
That's
no
all.
friends in boxing. This ain't no team sport. Fuck out of here.
Hey, look, he ain't named nobody else. Yeah, I want to see them niggas
Tank
just because they don't
Tank
want to fight each other. Hating
Tank
ass.
should fight one of them before they fight each other. Tank ain't
Yes,
lost
he
no
should.
fight.
Yes, he should. Now Shakur supposed to be a free agent after this Zepeda fight, so we're gonna see what he do.
Yeah, hey, I got Keyshawn beating Tank, bro. I think Keyshawn could beat Tank.
Y'all got everybody beating Tank, so that shit don't even matter.
Nah, I don't, but I got Keyshawn beating him. Real talk. Uh, what's his name? Roach just proved he could be beat. You know that invincible shit. That aura is gone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think I agree. I think we're getting back to I like where this is going in boxing for most part with the fighters. We're starting to see a lot of guys lose close fights, and we're starting to see more losses. But I'm not giving up on the fighters, man. I still want to see those guys, and I think we getting back to
It's
that.
okay to lose a fight and
Yeah,
still
I
be
think I'm
good.
starting to
Yeah.
feel that, man. I'm starting to feel that because there's a lot of guys getting upset and a lot of guys are losing. But I'm like, y'all said it earlier. Y'all still want to see Caleb Plant and
Charlo.
Jamal, man.
Yeah.
That's dope. That's
And
dope that we
it's
still want to see.
it's Turkey who did that too, because he got the money, so it ain't the fighters are taking the fights. It's no excuse now. It's like showing who the ducks are in boxing, but he making these fighters fight each other, so good fighters take a loss, and it's okay for them to come back. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, it's I like that too. That's happening right now.
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
problem is like the Tank fan base. They don't want that nigga to fight nobody. They just want to keep on saying, he did just that and the whole
He'll do
time
this. He'll do that.
we want.
Just
But
like Boots.
they hold a nigga like Bud on a different kind of level for doing shit like that.
Right, and just like Boots, they want to give him credit for stuff he haven't done. He'll do this, he'll do that. He'll be undisputed 154. Like he haven't even fought nobody up there yet. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to hear what a fighter would do, nigga. Do it. Then
Yeah,
talk
yeah.
about it.
I'm with you on that, dog. All
I
day
want to
long.
see who he fight next.
Yeah, it better be Norman.
He's supposed to have a mandatory.
Man, he gonna fight us, man. I don't think that's another thing too. I want Boots to fight somebody that we think that's gonna give him a challenge too, because it's like because like again, Brian Norman in his fight is a great build up, but I don't see Brian, and them my peoples, man. I don't see Brian winning that fight, and I definitely don't see Barrios winning. So it's like
You
it's
don't see
cringy,
Norman winning what
cringy,
fight?
man. It's kind
You,
of cringy to see. I don't
you don't
like
see
seeing fights,
Norman
and I
winning
think it
what
ain't gonna
fight?
be competition.
You don't see Norman winning what fight?
Against Boots.
I got Boots too, but I still want to see that fight. That's the
Yeah,
best
no,
fight
that's
at
what I said. That's the
47.
only fight that I want to see. I still think that'll still be a competitive fight,
Yeah,
because of the build up. It's a storyline. I like storylines, man. I grew up
Me
in the
too.
WWE and the WCW era, man. We like
yeah,
the build up, the storylines, the drama.
yeah. That
Yeah,
that's
that's just
that
me.
fight to be big. I don't know why Turkey not taking that fight.
I don't know why Top Rank ain't investing in Brian a little bit. At least give him a hometown fight. The motherfucker in
No, they was
Japan.
about to get rid of him. They was hoping he lost the old boy. And
Oh,
Yeah,
see, that makes
he,
sense. Because
he
I'm like,
keep
yeah,
they
proving it
don't seem like
wrong.
they're
Yep.
moving him like they believe in him, in my opinion.
yeah.
Yeah, they wanted him to lose, but he keep winning.
Because I'm like, he can't get a hometown fight. They said, hell, we ain't invested in nothing. Japan, y'all can have him.
Well, if you think about it, none of them promoters are investing anything. They're letting Turkey pay for the fights, except PBC.
What you? What you?
Nah. Top Rank keeping they little, they got their little thing going too. I don't think they
But
putting
Keyshawn
everybody
over
in.
there, Keyshawn over there,
Yeah.
whoever else signed with him, I forgot the three people that he grabbed when Keyshawn signed.
What he got? What's the ambassadors? He making them. I think he put them as ambassadors to stay to keep tabs on their contracts to see when they coming up out of there because he trying to sneak them up under the rug. He trying to grab them, bro.
Yeah, like after they contract over, put him on
He
TKO.
Yeah, oh, yep. I think that ambassador thing is to stay close and have a little relationship. I was like, ambassador. I'm like, nah. I'm looking past that. I'm like, yeah, you trying to stay on task because that new promotional company. All we got to do is keep
Hmm.
them working with us, give them nice little money here
Give
and
him money
there.
and make him sign. Yep.
Yeah. So
Yeah, but see, Dana Paul be running that TKO thing, and they ain't getting no money out of that.
Nah, they gonna get paid, bro.
I
Dana
think they're
not
gonna
he
build. They're
not
gonna
in
focus
charge of
on
the
their
money.
roster. They're gonna try to get some of the big fighters, but they're gonna focus on building from the ground up. I mean, that's the only way you can really, do it. Just build from the ground up. Shoot, that tournament, they're gonna start for a couple of those fighters. I think they're gonna probably sign 4 fighters out of the tournament to make it to the final four. I personally believe that. I don't think they just gonna sign the one that wins in this tournament that they got going on. So that's another thing. So we'll see. They got a couple fighters. So I see what they're trying to do. So we just gonna see. I like it when it's competition though. I don't want me personally, I don't want one entity where it's just one person dominating because that's why I left watching wrestling when I was coming up. When WCW was competing with WWE,
It's
it was
fun.
competitive. It was like back and forth. Once Vince won and took it over, he didn't have to compete no more, bro. It was just like, I
Finally
give
got
y'all what
me.
I want.
Right.
So that's my thing. It's like we need to have two, not four. Two, I don't have a problem with Top Rank, Golden Boy still doing their own little promotion here, but I think Top Rank, Golden Boy, and PBC probably gonna start working together more to compete with
We'll
the
have to.
TKO. So that might be me. I was talking about that. Draco definitely been. He was saying that too. Shout out to Draco. But I think those type of things that work when they putting good fights together to try to compete with what Turkish is doing because that's what we need. We need some competition, man, with each other.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah.
You
Shit, the,
know,
the fighters then got so spoiled and shit. Well, they ain't really had to fight nobody because they knew what the promoters was doing too.
absolutely. I
Right.
mean, that's
Giving
another
them easy
thing.
fights.
I like PBC, but they spoiled them fighters, man. A lot of them fighters too, where they got comfortable fighting once a year. They didn't count. And I'm like, bro, how you become real superstars if you only being seen once? Gary Russell was fighting once a year.
That nigga was fight once every 2 years. Shit.
Crazy. And I'm like, how am I supposed to defend that? I can't defend it. I can't. We think y'all retire every damn like. Damn, oh, he's back. He's
Yeah.
30. He's fighting
But
once
Gary
every.
did that to himself. Every time he had a fight lined up, he get to run his motherfucking mouth about Floyd.
He
Who?
Man,
talked. Hey, he walked in the ring with that Al Heyman diss on his robe. That's when he got put on the shelf.
I
Who?
He
remember
dissed
that.
Al Heyman.
Joe did put his ass on the show.
Yep. That's
Yeah.
when he messed up.
Well, Keith Thurman was fighting once every other year too. He was, man. That's another guy who I think highly of. People don't give.
Me too. Me
I
too.
think highly of Keith. I told people and call me crazy. I felt Keith was gonna be the one at 147 that gave Terrence Crawford a problem. I did
I'm
not
on
ever
record
think it
saying it.
was
I'm on
Earl.
record
I
saying
thought
it.
it was Keith freaking Thurman, bro.
I'm on record
Before
saying
Thurman got the long layoff, I had him beating Spence. I don't know why. When he was ducking Spence, I don't know why he was ducking him, but I had him beating him until he took
Yeah,
that layoff, and
I
He
then
had a
after
never
lot.
ducked Spence.
he definitely ducked
What?
Spence. Bro. He avoided
Man,
that fight.
Keith Thurman turned into Elmer Fudd every time they Spence name came up, bro. What you mean?
it.
All right, for one, right? Spence wasn't bigger than Porter or Danny, and he wasn't gonna get the fight before them.
Bruh, Floyd
He had his
Mayweather told
chance.
Keith Thurman, if you want to fight me, I give
I'll
you
give you
co-main
belt up.
event on my pay-per-view, and
Yeah.
you can get one of these belts if you fight Errol Spence. Thurman said no. I want 10 million, but no, I ain't fighting Errol Spence. And then they asked him again. They say, so what's up with Spence? And Spence looking at him. Well, I'll fight Spence when I'm ready. And truth is, I'm not ready. That's what Thurman said out
That's
his own
exactly
mouth,
what he
bro.
said. Yeah.
Spence was a contender. Porter and them were
Errol was looking
champs.
at him. They supposed to got him
Yeah,
up out of
Spence
there.
was
Then if
the
he was a contender,
mandatory.
they should have got him up out of there. They could have shut him up. Thurman was
Porter,
terrified.
Porter and them were champs.
You know, I
So
was just talking about this the other day about what you just said, where sometimes it's better to get that fire out while it's little before it gets big. Put that little
Yeah.
fire out right now. Get
Because
that prospect
if
while
you get out
he's
of
going
control,
into that contender mode. It's better to get him now before he get a little bit of experience and it be too late. So I don't see nothing wrong
But
with
it ain't
that.
no money in that though.
Huh?
Ain't no money
it
in that.
was money, bro.
No,
He
No,
was
it
it,
offered a
wasn't.
no, no,
belt
no.
No, it
and
wasn't.
Hold
co-main
on, hold
event.
on. We
He
said
was
ain't no
offered a
money,
belt
but
and co-main on Floyd's on undercard. He
yeah.
said, "I give you co-main event and I put up a belt for you to fight Spence, bro. You don't get no more a fight on the Floyd undercard co-main event. You can't get no more exposure than that, bro."
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
gonna get a nice little bag though. I was paying them nice bags anyway, but I think look at Lubin and Jamel. You telling me Lubin was ready for Jamel? He was a mandatory. It wasn't. Hey, you got to fight. You get what
y'all
I'm
must
saying?
see his little special, bro. He said he wasn't even in no shape beginner. He said, when they made the fight, if you go back and look at the press conference, he was big as shit. He
he
said he barely even made the weight for that fight.
he put him
Hmm.
to sleep in the first
But
round. Now he haven't recovered yet, really.
who you talking
Pandora.
about, Lubin?
Lubin, yeah,
Yeah, man. He didn't have what five title eliminators. He like 4-1.
yeah,
They ain't giving him no title shots.
that hurt his career.
That
I
Pandora.
No,
like Lubin though. I like
getting beat
Lubin.
up by Tim Zoo hurt his career.
Pandora.
Who?
Pandora.
Fundora and Tim Zoo. No, Fundora. That's right.
He didn't fight no Tim Zoo.
Yeah, he fought Fundora. Fundora, man, he looked like Elephant Man after that fight.
Yeah, but he
Man, I
came
swear.
back. He
I mean, that
definitely
was
came
him
back,
trying to
man.
come back from the win, but he never. I mean, that loss to Charlo, but he never like he was highly rated before he fought Charlo, like to
He
be the
was.
guy. And
He
then
came
after,
out like Floyd with the gladiators. He had people carrying him.
yeah, they talking about the hammer and Lubin, and then after that, he wasn't never the same. The hype
Yeah,
was,
that was tough, man. I like Lubin though. I like Lubin.
Me too, man. I swear, bro.
yeah, he
Like,
a good
Hey,
fighter.
I gotta clock out, man. Y'all brothers be safe.
You
all
have a
right,
good one,
man. All
man.
right, Uncle, I'll holler at you later, bro.
All right.
Yes, sir. Be
Hey,
safe,
don't get
brother.
Man, I
off until you
appreciate y'all
finish.
boys. I appreciate y'all cooking with me today, boy. I'm letting y'all get it in, boy. It's been a minute since we've been on here like this, man.
Yeah, for
I had to
sure,
come in. I
man.
got off of work, man. I appreciate it. I thought Draco was gonna be on and get. I
Yeah,
thought I could
he's
give him
sick.
a
He under
shot.
the weather, but he in the comments
Drake
though.
been in the comments though, heavy
Yeah, I
though, man.
see him. I definitely see him, man. So it's all love. But yeah, uh, what was we just talking about? We was just talking about
Lubin.
Lubin. Yeah, Lubin. He had all them title defenses they giving him. Title eliminators is crazy, bro. I called that out too. It's like they just feed. Now he on Pro Box. He supposed to be with Al. Why is he on Pro Box? I mean,
Yeah, that's weird. That's weird
that's
as hell. Like, I don't know.
man. I'm telling you, bro. I see a lot of this BS. I'm like, oh, it's a lot of them promotions. I call them all out when I see that. So I was just like, ugh. They did that with Rasheed Warren too. I called that out. I was
I
pissed
remember
off.
back in the day, Rasheed Warren.
That
Yeah,
was my dude. They had Rasheed his last fight with PBC. They had this dude fight they dropped him down to an 8 rounder, and he was fighting a
The,
dude that was like 2-19, and they robbed him.
the dude who beat Brad Cobb, he's supposed to be somebody too. He fell off after he lost. What's his name? The Mexican dude. Uh, I
Rocha,
forgot.
Rocha.
Rocha. Yeah, yeah. He was highly rated. Then after that loss, that was it.
Who did he lose to? Because Blair didn't beat him. He beat
No,
Blair.
he beat Blair. That's when he was on a rise. Then he lost to I forgot who he lost to.
But see, that's one thing about Golden Boy. They are good at promoting their Hispanic fighters and moving them. That's why I tell guys in
Yeah,
Ohio that's Mexican. If I tell them to sign with somebody, it would be Golden Boy because they put them first. You know what I mean? That's just
yeah,
what
for
it
sure.
is. It ain't nothing. I mean, that's just what it is. I'm not mad at them. So all promotional companies got they pros and they cons, man. They got their
Yeah,
what they good at. Oscar, he's not good at to me when it comes to black fighters. He
right.
just sign them just to sign them,
Sure.
but he ain't really moving them. He don't know how to move
He
it.
don't promote him right. Yep.
Right, and I don't know why Bernard don't really take charge of that. I'm like, what the
That
top
may not
rank?
be his function at that. They may not got him. That may not be his thing over there.
Top Rank is one of the best boxing companies that build fighters at the beginning.
Yes,
They keep
yes.
them active, and then once they start getting up to a high level, they start complaining about what pay,
Yeah,
and
that's when
they
he leaves Top Rank.
that's when
Yep.
it's time where it leaves. So they have their so it seemed like the model
Get
would
the
be
experience though.
Get to
yeah,
Top Rank,
Top
then
Rank.
go somewhere else.
Go to PBC. Once you get about 22, 23, you only want to fight 2 times a year. Go to
Right.
PBC.
Right. When you
Right.
need to
you
take it
know,
easy. Yep.
because they're not even seeming like to me. PBC don't seem like they're even signing for the future. I don't see a lot of
It seemed
prospect.
it seemed like a Dula Mason fight every 2 months.
Yeah,
He's
they
on the
keeping
card.
him, but they need to slow him down because if he's trying to step him up, I mean, this is cool to move him that way. But my problem again is okay, he's number two. Don't come on now, like come on, let's keep it a buck. He number two. What we doing?
Yeah. Like Munguia, when he lost to dude, that was like his fourth fight that year, maybe his fourth or fifth fight.
Who? Hami? Yeah, Hami. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you gotta give Canelo credit too for him to be as high level and the big star he was, bro. He was fighting 3 times a year, and that's how you stay
Yeah,
up
three
top.
times is a good amount, I think.
Yeah, like man, heck, Tank. I would love for Tank to fight 3 times a year.
3 times, take a month off, then fight in the next 3 months. Your
See, I'll
training
tell
camp.
people, I'll tell people this: Tank can afford to take a loss because he's still exciting. His style is
Yeah,
exciting.
pay the
He
C
can,
tank.
he would still sell out after a loss. I don't care. Nobody say Tank will still have people behind him because of how he was built. So I mean, it would be tougher for Shakur that lose and try to bounce back,
Yeah, he
but
take a loss. They gonna be hating heavy. They
yeah,
already
yeah, yeah, but yeah,
hate.
Tank can afford one. Tank can definitely afford one or two. I just think you got
I
certain
agree with you.
fighters that can get away with that. Not everybody, and then, and it's just how he's built. That's all. I mean, shoot, I know Tank is touching more people when you see casuals that don't even watch boxing all that much coming to house parties watching Tank. I see
Yeah,
it all the time.
and
I agree with you, Ohio. Tyson said he made more money after his Douglas loss because now it's like people like, okay, now I can lose. So more people was interested in his fights after he lost than before he lost. So it's like, okay, that's the same thing with Tank. It's like now you can now that we know you can lose, more people tune
exactly.
in, more people pay for it because it ain't just like a foregone conclusion. Like he finna go ahead and whoop this dude.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying?
I
So
didn't
if you
know
take
that.
that L, yeah, yeah. Mike just said that recently. He was like, I made more money after the Douglas fight than before because now people knew that I could lose.
You show vulnerability. Yep.
Yeah.
Dang,
Yeah.
that's dope. That's
And
dope.
and but look, not to change subject, but Zapata and Shakur, like I was watching the Zapata fights against Farmer. Maybe Farmer won the first one, but the second one he definitely lost. He hurt his arm too in that fight. I don't know why people are saying that he won, but he was able to hit Zapata like when he wanted to, bro. He was like piecing Zapata up, but he don't got power like that. But he was hitting him a lot, and it wasn't like hard to hit him. So I feel like Shakur gonna like really mess him up. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he's gonna be able to stop him because his hands, but he definitely get hit a lot. You know what I'm saying? He not hard to hit. And I feel like Shakur gonna dominate dude now. Like just watching them fights recently, Shakur gonna dominate him.
Well, I would love for Shakur to have a real like Gotti type moment, Floyd Gotti moment. That's what I want to
Yeah,
see out of
yeah,
him, man. Like
me
I just
too.
want to see him bite down and really go after it, man. And, you know, it still could be defensively, but I just want to see him just just rah, niggas get that dog
Yeah,
out of you, dog.
I feel like this fight gonna do that too. I feel like as
I
long as his
love to
hands is
see it.
healthy. Yeah,
Yeah, I love to see it, and he is that hand is cautious. You know, he got to be cautious with that hand too. But yeah, I like Shakur. He just need that moment. That's why I say you can't. A lot of these people, and that's another thing too. Everybody want to compare everybody to Floyd. Man, these new fighters to Floyd. Man, you cannot compare
yeah.
these kids, these guys to
No,
Floyd, bro.
nobody even close to Floyd. Floyd was so fast and accurate and powerful, like in his early career. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody got the speed, even late in their career. Nobody got the speed Floyd had. Like he faster than Bud. He faster than all these niggas. You know what
Man,
I'm
he
saying? He
was
used to be
and he was a dog too. He's like, look, he want to
accurate.
get
Yeah.
back. You hear him? He getting that back in blood, bro.
He was so fast. Like nobody compared to Floyd. He had the best. He probably the best defensive fighter ever. Really, you know what I'm saying? Like that nigga
Mhm.
cold. You got to give him credit.
And I hated Floyd. I stopped rooting against Floyd after he beat Manny. I'm just being
Yeah,
honest. I hated Floyd for a very long time. I was the one talking about he ducking Manny. Oh, he won a blood test, but you ain't want none with nobody else. Man,
yeah,
when he beat Manny and the older version of him, I said, man, he was beat Manny in his younger days. There was not one,
yeah.
and he won me over. And I actually enjoy rooting against Floyd too. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I enjoyed it, man, because I was a mad motherfucker going home.
His adjustments was just phenomenal.
This was a mad motherfucker. Go home.
Bro, I'm talking about mad one Floyd. I had Ricky Hatton t-shirts rooting against that motherfucker.
Wow.
But I learned to appreciate him during the time, you know what I'm saying, and seeing that I was like, dang man, a lot of people was rooting against him, a lot of people hated him, but he knew how to get under your skin, and that was the master. He was a master class of that, man. I was just telling somebody about him with the 24/7 thing that he actually created with the HBO 24/7, and I
Yeah,
said when I went back and looked at him and his dad, yes, family fight. But when I looked at him and his dad, I said, "Oh, I caught on." I said, "Man, Floyd turned the knob because 24/7 was
Was
there."
on. You could see him doing it too.
You can see. I was
before
like,
social
Yeah.
media.
it was extra, bro. I'm like, dang, he really. His dad was serious, but Floyd said, "I gotta take it up a notch." They gonna hug it out later when the camera's off. But he knew how to attract people and build up. You know what I mean? So he was a master. That I told people, I said, man, Floyd, you gotta. These fighters and these other, they don't pay attention. Floyd got bringing out Justin Bieber. You know, walking. That boy was selling
Yeah,
out crowds when he started
and
walking out with Floyd. It's
like
strategy to everything, bro.
I rocked with Floyd his whole career, but later in his career, I used to feel like I was always unsatisfied with his fights, though. You know, this be like I appreciate it now, but at the time, he wasn't getting knockouts because he talked a good game. You know, the build-ups be raw as
Yeah.
hell, and then he just wasn't knocking nobody out. I just felt like, damn, he just didn't do enough. I'll be all hyped for the fight, and then don't see a knockout. It was kind of a disappointment, but I appreciate his whole career, man. He one of my greats, like my favorite fighters. You know what I'm saying? One of my favorite fighters, like Wilder, Floyd and Bud, like my favorite fighters. Ali too,
Let
but
me
them
ask y'all a
my
question
favorites.
before I get up off here, man. Do y'all think, and we've been seeing it often, not as much, but we seeing guys jump weight classes, going up to. Do you think Terrence Crawford going up 2 weight classes if he beat Canelo, does it mess up boxing where a lot of guys start doing it because Terrence did it in a
No,
way?
It might be a good thing just for the moment, but it
everybody can't
probably
do that. People, I
I
probably
think
would say
people know not to just do that. Like only greats can do that. You know what I'm saying? And
Okay.
I don't think people gonna be like, oh, I can go up and just do this and that because they seen other people fail at it. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
Kell Brook, but certain fighters went up and did it. You know what I'm saying? Like Sugar Ray Leonard went up, won at light heavy. Like different fighters have done it. Canelo went up two and won it, but only the select few fighters that'll be willing to do that. You know what I'm saying? And I think Bud is a generational talent, so that's why he doing it. But I don't
The
think it's
only
gonna make
reason why I
other people
brought
do it.
that up is because I know Bud is one of the best boxers in the world, man. And I know he set trends too. And I also tell
Yeah,
people all the time, he set the trend to become undisputed.
undisputed. Yep,
He
he
set the
started it
trend.
Trying to
People can
do
say
it.
what they want. He set the trend because nobody wasn't going for undisputed like they used
for
to
years since
for
I agree.
Jermaine
years.
Taylor.
I
I
agree.
don't think it messes up boxing. I think, to be honest with you, I think most boxers are cheaters. And I only say that because
Ooh.
if you gotta melt down 20, 30 pounds in
Yeah,
camp to fight in a
yeah.
certain division, and then you blowing up after the weigh in, bro, you fighting in the wrong division, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Yeah.
And I think it's good for Bud. I don't see such a disadvantage for Bud because he walk around at 175, 177. So instead of him having to lose 30 pounds to get to 147, lose 10 pounds, get to 168, he healthy and he's strong, bro. That was Manny's biggest advantage. It's not because he
Against,
was so great per se, but because instead of him melting down to make a division, he just move up. And that way you stay fresh,
yeah,
you stay strong. Because we see dudes pass out at the scale trying to trying to make that weight. And
Yeah.
that goes to show you
yeah,
he in
Virtual
the wrong
Ortiz.
division, bro.
Mm.
Virtual
They're in the
Ortiz
wrong
almost killed
division, bro.
himself.
Yeah, move up, bro. Move up.
I
yeah.
can see a
I
lot
hear
of,
you,
I
Drico.
can see
That's
a
why I
lot of
respect
fighters.
But
Floyd. Floyd stayed at his walk around weight, bro.
hey,
Yeah, he definitely
I hear
did.
what you said, Drico. But I think, well, we know Bud is the exception, man. He gonna make it happen, bro.
Right,
That's
right.
what's gonna be so great about it. Like, and then like if like I feel like Bud beat Canelo, he up there. Of course, he with the greats. But if he stopped Canelo, I put him over Floyd, bro. If he stop him, I
So
put
he
I
him
got
was
over
to
trying to
Floyd.
stop.
tell
He got
these
to
dudes
stop
earlier
somebody ain't
today,
never
dog.
been. Yeah, that's because he ain't never been stopped, and he got to
Yeah,
get in. I'm
But look,
telling. If he stop him, yeah, bro, yeah, that's
I
definitely
was
good.
trying to tell him earlier that Bud got more accolades than Mayweather. I was trying to tell him
yeah,
Haney
yeah.
did too. At the age that he at right now, bro,
At that
Haney is
age,
on
yeah,
all them.
but
Yeah.
altogether, Floyd is way
Yeah,
past.
all together, yeah. But I'm just talking about for Haney right now at his age, when he was at Floyd age, he way past him on
But
that
you know
shit.
what's so funny? I said this to a Canelo fan, and he was pissed off. We had a back and forth, but I said, and this actually is true. Everything that Canelo accomplished with his statistic, 2-time undisputed, all that, Floyd Mayweather exorbitant. Floyd
Mm-hmm.
Mayweather would go down as, oh, he beat Canelo. Yeah, Canelo was a 2-time undisputed. Who else beat a 2-time undisputed? Bivol. You know, so it's like, yeah, those are they beat a 2-time undisputed. That's gonna always go on their whatever
Yeah,
he accomplished, Floyd exorbitant because he beat him.
and he
Yeah.
dominated them too, like easy. So
Yep.
that's
So
even
whatever he
more.
did after, it just boosts him up. I said that's with anybody. You know what I'm saying? I remember Willie Nelson was talking about, man, everybody talking about my name. As soon as Tony Harrison Law won the world title, everybody was like, well, who did he lose to? Willie Nelson. Willie
Yup.
Nelson now can
That's
say,
true.
I beat a former world champion.
And that's why Floyd, I mean Terrence Crawford, I say he stopped him too, Drico, but Terrence Crawford beating Canelo, this version of Canelo that everybody say is better than when Floyd fought him.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's gonna make it so great, you know?
It's gonna be. It's gonna. I know. I don't think I'm going to that fight. If I get a media pass, I would go. I would definitely go. But if I don't get in, I'm not paying no ticket like I paid the last time with the Earl Smith. I paid $3,300 for me and my woman. I
Wow.
ain't doing that again. I go to Vegas and actually go to a little with Ness and have a little and be down there with him like a little get together. But I ain't
Yeah,
going to that
yeah.
fight, bro. Nah, it ain't worth that. Cause I even thought, as satisfying it was to watch Earl lose, cause I was a Bud fan. It I thought it was going the distance. I did not think
Yeah.
Crawford was gonna stop Earl. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm a Bud fan. I just
Say
knew
what?
Earl was durable. I said, man, this dude is a dog too. So I thought it was gonna go the distance, but I was like, I ain't
I
paying no
called it
3,300.
I called it before he fought Sean Porter. I bet on Sean Porter, he gonna stop Porter. I bet 500 and I bet 700 that he stopped Spence on the same day.
Damn.
Yeah.
Woo-wee. That was but he did his thing, man. And it was a lot of Spence fans in Vegas. I seen Sharks way more Shark shirts than
Yeah.
Omaha
You just
anything.
see
I
them
know
shits no more. They drying their car off with them hoes, man.
Smoking on Bud. Right.
yeah, they was stacked down there, man. They definitely showed a lot of love for Earl, man.
Hey Drico, and I know you still in the comments, bro. I named your boy Teofimo Lopez yesterday, gone in 60 seconds. That's not whenever we refer to Gio, gone in 60 seconds, bro. That shit was over with quick.
Hey, he dipped on him, man.
Dipped on Haney, bro. What the fuck?
It's frustrating though, man. It's like, come on, August was perfect.
Give
I
us
would have
that
went to that
fight.
fight. I
Yeah.
would have went to that fight, bro.
But yeah,
If
man.
if they had it in America, because I ain't flying, bro. Charles Conwell and them team wanted me to come to Saudi, talking about, when he get on with Turkey and all that. Oh, Marcus, we want you to fly. I said, bro, 18 hours. I appreciate y'all, but I ain't flying 18 hours.
That's too
Who said
dangerous.
that, Turkey?
No, Charles Conwell and them team, Otha and them talking about they wanted me to sit ringside with them when they with Turkey and them, because they're gonna be working with him after the
I was
Golden
going to
Boy.
ask you how he was doing earlier. Like, what's
Yeah,
the
no,
deal with him?
he cool mentally, man. We had a great talk, man. I had a great talk with Charles. I waited. See what I do when fighters, when they do lose and stuff like that, man, they got to deal with, and this is with all the fighters, but Ohio, they got to deal with other trainers calling them, talking about how bad they trainers are. You need to come with this team. You got other people, just coming up that's lying to them, saying they won when they lost. You know what I'm saying? You got to deal with all
Yeah.
that. So I let it play off about 4 or 5 days, and then I reach out to him, man. And man, him had a real good talk. I think the only thing he knew he lost. I think he lost in a close fight. He didn't get his ass whooped.
Right.
I think he underestimated the guy, and I also think it was a reality check to him, because I told him, when you lose, you find out who your real supporters are. So he was
Yes,
on
sir.
Twitter, and he seen all those cats that was praising him. Now talking about he washed up, he was never that good. And he see
Yeah.
all
Good
that, bro.
job.
So it was like, okay, all right. So yeah, so he gonna regroup, man. I just told him. I don't think he would have got a world title shot if he won. They were still maneuvering around him, and to
Yeah.
see that
Top rank.
guy who
Yeah.
got 4 losses all of a
I
sudden
mean,
now
Golden Boy.
fighting
Yeah.
Zayas for the world title, I said, yeah, they it's politics, bro. I said they wouldn't go give Zayas to Charles if he won that fight.
That's how Golden Boy moved in black fighters, bro.
Yep. And
Yeah,
and
but look,
and that was the thing. Hold
go
on.
ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Canelo, I mean, Charles said that De La Hoya was in the back trying to make him sign again, saying, "I give you the rematch if you sign for a longer time." And Charles was like, "No, I'm not signing." And nah, because you wasn't really moving him like he wanted to, man. It was like, we knew
Anyway,
you wasn't gonna
Right.
move him. I told him that. They wasn't gonna move you like that when you signed with Golden Boy anyway. I wasn't too excited for it. But I thought it was gonna actually help him, having a big promotional company, help him get that world title shot when he was the #1 mandatory for the WBC. Then they start skipping over him and then putting lies out saying, "Oh, they sent him an offer, he rejected." Charles
Yeah.
couldn't even. It's like he was like, "Man, why is they putting this stuff out here? Like, I ain't getting no offer from him or nothing." So he was even upset with that the media put stuff out that ain't even true sometimes, and he ain't even hearing about this. Like, who sent me an offer? I didn't get that. What are they talking about?
Drake
So,
fucking with you, man. Drake say Conway fight like a caveman. Hey,
oh,
Drake.
stop. No, he
But
do.
yeah,
Now,
man.
no. I will say this though, see, I keep it a buck. This is what I told Charles, and I keep it a buck. He'll tell you this. I told him, I said, he's similar to a Sean Porter, but the
Yeah, I
difference
seen that.
between Sean Porter and Charles Conwell, Sean Porter knew how to deceive
Mm-hmm.
Showtime by boxing. See, Showtime liked to get on the inside and bang and rough talk.
Right, right.
Charles haven't did that. Charles just want to come in and be
You know,
inside the
spin
kitchen.
like
He ain't
Sean.
setting nothing up. You get
Yeah.
what I'm saying? So we had this conversation. I'm like, bro, you got to be able to. You got to. If this guy, and I told him, if this guy got 4 losses on his resume, and they all say by unanimous decision, he ain't never been knocked out. That means you got to box this dude.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's what that
Mm-hmm.
means.
But
Yeah.
yeah, Goon, Marcus, Drico, Superman. I'm finna get up out of here, man.
Oh man,
Def-
appreciate y'all, man. Yeah, bro.
yeah, thanks
Same
for
thing
having me,
here.
man.
We've
Yep,
been on here
yep.
about 4 hours, man. But I sure appreciate y'all, bro, for sure.
Yeah,
For
I
For
sure.
sure.
appreciate it too, man. I was about to watch Pornhub for a couple hours, but you cut my time.
Ah,
Wow.
Oh,
yo. Hey, it's salute to Drico too and Tio. Going in 60 seconds. Salute.
all right,
60 seconds.
man.
All right, bro.
All right, bro. Appreciate y'all. Thanks to
Yeah.
everybody that tuned in, liked, and everything, and subscribed to us. Fuck with us again. We will definitely be back again. All right, Drake, and shout out to my co-host who was under the weather, but he was in the comments. I fuck with you, my baby, and we will check you out. Shout out to Ohio Runs Boxing, Bug Go Stop Canelo, AJ Knockout Boxing, Donald, Big T, everybody that came on. If I missed you, Artman, everybody, I fucks with y'all and appreciate you. We out of here.